Table, it'd be like easier for like to have like more people around, and
I
also
like this one.
it'd be more easy to have like people around
for your
it.
boss
And also, I can maybe so we can like I can take it apart, so I can store it if I need to move it somewhere else.
Group had discussed.
That's why we got this table, only so it can be lowered and all that.
Was his doormat him nasty poop?
In
Never
the fifth
listened.
spot?
Me.
Yeah, but I would want mine to be like slightly bigger, at least with a round table. Everything's even.
Usually you have to get those custom made.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you guys at least get like a significantly like big kind of round wooden table.
I'll tell you right now, you have a
there.
better chance going to Facebook Marketplace because they usually give away those type of things.
Yeah.
He has a point there.
Alright.
I saw someone giving away miniatures.
Oh,
What's conspiracy
But I
theory
didn't trust
does your aunt always bring
why?
up at
How far away was
Thanksgiving?
it?
Racism.
Sure, go ahead.
Very.
Go ahead. Pick one.
Always your answer, dude.
It is, but it works.
It's always relevant.
Man, I was gonna listen to the thing just so I could hear me giggling and him choking on water.
Just break the cardboard.
I started listening to it and then I tried to find it and then I got sidetracked.
Timestamps are needed.
Is that a pancake or a gordita?
Gordita.
Oh, gordita.
Are they the same thing? Gordita, gordita?
Gorditas are bread that's baked and then you stuff it.
Oh.
Pupusas are made already
I
pre-stuffed.
also
Yeah.
have your D&D
also
card game.
I got new bags.
Oh, it's heavy.
You do?
You really like that style, really hard to see. Although this one's easier than other
He
metal
gave
dice.
it to me to hold on to. It's been in my bag all this time.
Yeah.
Told you.
I told you.
I told you.
I told
Did
you.
y'all forget?
No.
Yes.
He thought we gave it to you, and I was like, no, I gave it to her to hold on to until we got the second part of it.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, no, I've been holding on to it that way, it wouldn't get lost.
We have to.
This card, I feel like
It
represents
back.
dragons because it hoards jewels.
Let me get.
Nice.
It hoards jewels and uses them.
It's sweeter than I thought it'd be.
Huh?
It's sweeter than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, that is really sweet.
A lot of Asian food is sweet.
Daniel, can you pass me the napkin, please?
Yeah.
I just want to make that so everyone gets like a.
What?
You know what it kind of tastes like? A Pringle.
You know what?
I can see that.
It reminds me of the Mexican tomato chips.
Yes.
They're supposed to be
This
kind
one,
of
right?
soft.
Were they supposed to be spicy?
No,
Yeah,
I don't know whose
like
it
there's
is.
literally hot
Do you
pepper
want
there.
water?
I'd love water.
But
Would
the
you like
main
water,
ingredient
Angel?
is.
No, I got this.
Please and thank you.
Okay.
But you know what? Give me one you had just in case I want to drink that afterwards. And luckily,
Oh, Nico, have you heard about what's going on with the D&D stuff?
The gaming license being revoked.
Yeah, and apparently they can just claim stuff. I'm hoping they claim mine so that way it'll be considered active terrorists. And it's like, cool, you claim my stuff. This is how you make a pipe bomb.
It would suck though, because imagine you're going through your game, and then they just say, "Hey, we like your character. It's ours now."
That's cool. I want you to know this character is massively racist.
I guess you could say that, but
I don't think they actually claim characters so much as they.
Claim concept.
Well, yeah, or I guess maybe NPCs if they're built into like a module.
I could see him claiming like maybe 3 characters, but if it's like very fan favorite popular things,
Yeah, that's
like
why.
Venom.
That's why it's always a good idea to say, "Oh yeah, no, this is my character in the campaign I made. They're massively racist and hate this thing." And it's like, yeah, you claimed it.
My
And
character
that's just
hates
a
it.
representation of hate.
Well, that's like just as a reminder, my character hates Aracocras.
Extremely racist.
Yes, he will shoot on sight, no hesitation.
Racism is now good quirk, guys. Remember.
It is. That's why the Rangers coined it. That's why the Rangers specialized in it.
For the power of racism, we will defeat the demon lord.
The Goblin community.
Him and all his dirty kind.
Oh my God! Whoa there, butter.
I've read which character it was this time.
Down with
Please.
You see, if they claim this video, they're claiming horrendous acts we are committing. If they claim the last video, God help them. They need the help more than we do.
You say that, and all I hear is the song from Notre Dame.
Are you talking
Hunchback
about
of Notre
our
Dame.
Demon Slayer game?
Yeah. In Demon Slayer, it's much worse. Like, there are many more hate crimes and active hate speech than I like to admit. I will be demonetized.
I want to say hate crimes and hate speech make up 30% of our vocabulary in that system.
I need a pencil.
Sure.
May I please borrow one?
I do not
Pencil,
have...
pen, either works.
There you go.
Arigato.
Hope you guys are ready to pick up where we last left off.
I hope you're ready to give a recap.
The recap. We're picking up where we last left off. Alright.
All I remember was giggling a lot.
All I remember, you guys lost 3 levels. So
No.
no. I got you.
You know what? Demon Slayer characters almost caught up to this character.
Have caught up. Dice gel here if needed.
We're level 5 still, right?
Yep.
Okay, then no, they haven't caught up yet. Very close to them.
They're very. But the thing is, I like to get you guys to level 5 and then just stagnate for a long time.
Also, I got a crossbow.
That looks cool.
Ooh,
I got on my crossbow.
that's awesome.
Does it physically work or
Yes.
is it a model?
No, it can work. It can be. You forgot to lock it in.
It did work.
It works.
That's in that one, by the way.
Behold.
If you guys wanted to see how a nat one
Oh,
works,
you got Pokemon
that's
cards.
exactly
Yeah,
how it works.
well, yeah. I got my brother gave me like a bunch like those beam mats
This is why you
things.
need extra
He
strength.
got me one for dark price, and that's why I got it.
Nice. Are you gonna make it death?
And then you
I
can't
might.
fix that
If
in
I get like
battle,
more
so that's
Pikachu's,
why
I might get more.
you need a
I just-
repair kit.
Not it.
Nacho Deck is really good
It fixes it.
for
It's easy to
power
fix the
drawing.
thing.
Huh?
It's easy to
Basically,
fix.
the
Yeah, it's easy to fix, but during the middle of combat, it's like,
Whenever we're free, we'll talk.
Oh, you sounded upset. That's why I said it.
I'll try to make it for like maybe this week if you want. Friday we'll be with
all
it.
right. Sir, we can't mention the word of that brand name right there, or else they will immediately just remove our content from
What?
the world.
Huh?
That name.
Pokemon.
Pocket monsters?
You motherfucker. I'm being erased by Nintendo as we speak right now.
You just
This
hear.
video is sponsored by Genshin Impact.
Is this mine?
No!
That's Angel. right there.
We unsponsored Genshin Impact.
How about Raid Shadow Legends?
They're at the doors.
I'm willing to accept the deal with the devil myself.
It just took me a second.
You'll take Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm willing to accept the deal with the devil.
This video is sponsored by Magic the Gathering.
What about?
No.
Wizards of the Coast.
No.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I think Hasbro's the one that messed it up.
Yes, we did.
That's so cute. I just.
Dice gel.
I thought it was just one of these.
So,
I got it as a Christmas gift.
yeah, well, if that's the case, then we
Adorable.
just.
That's probably way.
They're gonna get mad at you.
Alright.
No, I didn't put them in
This is
there.
my first roll with these brand new dice that Daniel gifted me.
Let me get my children out. These are my kids. These are the ones I love the most. What?
Mucho
They
gracias.
are my
I very no that I get that, but they're all your children.
children. These are my
It's
favorite.
the thought that matters.
You
You're
guys
not supposed to admit
You
that.
hear that, Dice? These guys are my favorite.
Gee, you have favorites? My god.
If you guys want to catch up to them, you better start rolling well.
I love all my dice.
Otherwise, I will replace you.
Jesus.
They
My
each have
favorites
their
live here.
own little unique personalities.
Mine are extremely racist. And that's
Those are
okay.
extremely-
I have racist
I taught
dice
them
as well.
well.
Remember
The one
these?
that only crits with their Crocker.
Yeah, these crit against their cocker 100%.
They're literally made for a specific enemy and race.
They're my least
I
favorite
can't
one.
get any better than that one.
Oh no, I have lost some dice. It was truly. Did I say I only love them? I love you all. I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. I found the other one. You guys suck.
God bless ad blocker.
I like the kitty cat dice too. They roll pretty well for me.
I think I'm losing blood flow. Yeah, I was losing blood flow.
Are you okay now?
I
That's
just
a
had
pretty
to take
shade.
off the thing.
Oh yeah, just noticed. They're
Why?
pink.
Yeah, I only did a couple of them. I still need to finish.
Yes.
But it's so that, I don't make that mistake again.
Oh, confusing character sheets.
Yeah.
Alright.
This one has more charisma than I remember.
Are you guys ready?
Who, Nacho?
Huh?
Who?
Nacho has surprisingly high charisma.
Yes.
Zero has 11 charisma.
I have 14.
Why aren't you talking to people?
Because Nacho is more likely
Surprised
to
without that
accidentally
fun.
cause a drug deal.
What?
He's very likely to accidentally cause a drug deal to happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot her name. What was
That's
her
what
name?
happened the last time I talked.
The one that built the airship.
Amelia? Oh, Featheron.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Featheron. Sakaza would have never actually had fun.
We are
What are you talking about? It's delicious.
7:29.
Yes, thank you.
Not what I heard.
What did you hear?
Peter cheddar.
She heard you're an amazing friend.
Can I
Thank
try?
you. I have my 3 sets of dice I'm using. So
Did you actually try the Satan's finger?
No, I refuse to.
Oh, that was for you?
Yeah.
You want me to help you out with that? Is
Yes.
he help me out with that?
I can't.
Me go.
I have no nails
Me
at the
go.
moment.
Me go. Me go.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Thank you. See, I tried to do that. It didn't
All
work.
right.
I need
So-
to
Listen that up for me.
I'll take some too.
I listened to it for you.
So we are on day 42 of Sunray, which is the spring season.
For some reason, I was like, wait, fuck. We have to fight the apocalypse.
As a no, we're on campaign. As a recap, you guys are Nexus, a constantly living and dead group of adventurers who have been mixed up with the wrong kind of groups. Most of your allies have been robbed, stolen, or kidnapped, and your whole thing now is to rescue them. With the help of Jefferson, you managed to get a connection into the main city. Give me one moment.
That's cool. What are these?
Can I have a napkin, please?
Gibbons. There we go.
I can't quite place the cheddar.
Hmm?
I can't quite place the cheddar with these.
A good cheddar would be good.
They're just,
It's like very light.
yeah.
I think it's more. I think it's more cream. Well, not really creamy, more oniony.
Motherfucker, my dice.
I'm showing you.
It's actually really pretty.
You
but
guys had
it'd be
managed
too hard
to
for me to read.
go on and off of like reoccurring adventures, but this time, with the help of Gilbert, you guys have gone through a mission without dying and actually succeeding, and not only that, but rescuing the first set of the allies. Afterwards, one of you got a new child, and with the help of Feleron, she's had a bit more connections now herself. You've also purchased some buildings, a brothel restaurant, I believe, is one of them, your two combinations, and as well a church from an empty warehouse. That takes some of your funding away from your heist, so remember that. Now, we are back here on the airship outside these very town outskirts on the little farm area of Gilbert. You guys have been training the last few days, and that's where we're finally catching up. And Gilbert just as you guys are just kind of waking up from your day after a day of training and traveling. Gilbert walks in, huh?
There's different types of chips in here. I like these ones.
Nice. Gilbert walks in, looking at you all, as you see Kin, the Dragonborn, moving crates around, and Feleron once more. She left with the kid, so he just looks at you all and simply says, "So, what's the plan?"
To get to work, because by the end of the week, that kid's gonna be richer than us.
That's true. He is a very hard worker.
Well, not just that. If you recall, also your lab's coming into fruition. It's going to take a couple more days before it's done.
Nice.
Where's my church?
It's coming in together as well there too. So it's going to take a little bit.
And we need staff for the we need bodyguards for the brothel, right?
You need bodyguards, you need groups, whatever.
You need workers.
Yes. So this brings me to my next question is, you guys need to start taking in some business.
Mm-hmm.
Not the rather flashy kind either. And before I can help you guys get access into the inner city and work from there to help you rescue your friends, we have to decide what we want to do here. And if you recall, you have to eliminate the ghost thieves guild here before I can see you're worth enough to move into the inner city. So, Is there any questions you have? Is there anything you want to do? Any help? Or are you going to spend the day training?
Does the town have any outside influence to this area around here?
No. I bought a large property with my sum of money long ago, so they do not touch anything.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about inquisitors coming to my doorstep and...
Well, not at the moment. I've done a couple more digging on all your guys' background. You're hunted.
Oh, we're all hunted.
Yes. You're a realm walker. So, the fucking School of Magic people want your blood.
Why?
It can make new realms. And open new realms.
Why am I not doing that?
You've gotten hurt so many times.
You've been wasting a precious resource.
It's
Could have been
extremely
collecting
precious.
that and selling it.
No, they... One of my old compatriots from the Golden Dagger was a realm walker themselves. And we had to fight off a lot of mages. It's not fun. You're being hunted by inquisitors.
Why? Well, actually, no, I know the reason why. But any other
Yeah, the dragon thing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Is there?
It's gonna be a little while before they get here. Let's just say a large group of paladins are coming.
Oh, great.
Valkyries, paladins, sword slingers, everything. They really want you. And not in a good way.
So if you hide in their brothel, they probably won't be able to make it inside.
On a holy place. That was your plan, right?
No, it wasn't, but it probably should be now.
So we fight them in the unholy place.
Well, I guess, like,
And
if I'm
lastly-
always in there controlling things, they wouldn't be able to go in.
You.
Me.
I have to delve in more because I don't see you're actually hunted except by a few of the military folks here. So
I did nothing wrong.
you're living.
Exactly.
That's a true crime.
That's such a cry.
I'm guilty of that too.
So the next question is, the next statement is, you all have something you want to get to, and that's going to inner city and something. Do you know who we're going for first, or what we're going for first?
The rest of his kids, and all your no ducks, right?
We do need Dex. She's an excellent fighter, but at the same time, his kids are important. But also, I'm worried about Hamburg.
It's a very difficult
Last time I
decision.
talked to him, he wasn't doing too well. I just hope he's holding up. If he's not, I'm gonna kill him, or just raise his dead. If he dies before then,
You're gonna kill him.
yeah.
Speaking of which, all except for you, and he pulls out from a bag he's on to the side, and he hands you each one scroll. This is a resurrection scroll.
Or what?
Yeah.
Does this work like Revivify?
No.
Better than Revivify?
It cleanses everything. It essentially fixes them up and everything. You're gonna have to use this on your allies because if you all recall, they all have slave seals.
Oh yes, that business.
So you have to kill your allies.
But we bought the keys to release them.
The keys only work like like a temporary thing. It's like an overwrite, not like a permanent removal thing.
It
Apparently.
doesn't. Once a slave seal is active, he's not wrong. Is that you can activate it to stop it, but it's still there. A sickness of sorts, and that's why resurrection is needed. I spent a good portion of my money on this, so don't make me regret it.
Admit it, you like us.
That
for
silence
the
says
best.
otherwise.
Yeah,
So now that you have that all on your minds to consume, maybe that'll change your idea of who you go first. Next order of business. What is your plan to take on the ghost? I won't be helping you much here, except a few contacts if needed. But I want to see what you're all capable of. If you're able to survive in the underground of this place.
Well, let me think.
Call me foolish, but I think storming the would be kind of fun.
Loud and
Starting a
proud.
ward beast.
Storming them.
Oh.
that would also not be the way that it's done, from what I've heard.
Well,
No, I mean, once we take them down, we have to take over their business anyway, won't we?
yes. You each have to be prepared to take over the business, because if you leave that void open, somebody's going to come and
So
get it.
maybe it'd be best to like take out the leader first, and like just so that way we display our strengths and they hit, and then just like go from there. Maybe
Do you know what business they are running?
Yes.
wasn't it like
I have a question. To know if Zero would know anything about economics, what would I have to roll? Knowledge? Intelligence?
10.
10. My insight, right?
Yep.
That's 10 plus 4, but that's plus 3, so that's 17.
You don't know anything about the business here.
I said economics in general.
What about it?
Can we undercut their prices and eventually force them where they have to stop us?
Possibly, but allow me to see the next part. So their main focus is just trafficking of weapons, runes, and creatures. This includes humanoids, so that case. They launder their money through the local business here, the forge, the brothel, and the tavern. They also have a small arena as well here.
So in a way, we've already slightly started. We just haven't built it up yet.
Yep. You've also, your business is going to attract attention from them. Competition's not good. They bumped up their prices a lot, and they're living a good life. As for the location of their leader, even I don't know that. Their storming in isn't a bad idea. I like loud, but the only way to get there is taking on their guards and getting the idea of where that place is. Interrogation or something about them. But I also, while I do know where they're at, I want to see where you guys can go. I want to give you all a challenge, because once we're in the inner city, you all have to start making these bigger decisions.
Yeah, right, that's fair.
Do you know if their subordinates are loyal to them or loyal to the money?
That's kind of like I was going for about the idea of taking out the leader, but I see what you're going with this.
Well, if we take out the leader, is it going to be like we activate the nest and they're going to try killing us a bit more? Or is it like, okay, they took out the big shots, who's next in line? Or is it like, oh, you're the boss now?
I know two of which are loyal to
That's
them.
how I was hoping for.
The one you killed was a new recruit that was planning to take over one of the businesses, but you cut down the branch early. Now, what's left is just a simple hodgepodge of the true leaders. One is Trick the Unburdened. They gave themselves a title. They're a goblin who is a true summoner. And they managed to get... They're the controller over the arena of the place. Or the arena of the Valiants. That's the X call it. So, they're a pretty good fighter. And while Trick does respect the leader, they're very, how do I say this, honorable. Maybe best in them in combat. You get your share, what you need. You also have X9A1N.
What the?
A Warforge. Once something of a porcelain Warforge within the inner city, then eventually thrown out because she got cracked, is now a head of the trafficking ring here. Her and the leader of the Ghosts work closely together. Only because the Ghost taught her how to recreate her porcelain skin with summoning. So you can say they have a very close connection. Then we have the Geojin, a Yanti. They were one of the rental adventurers back in the inner city. Well, back when the place here had the Adventurers Guild, until co-conspiring with the leader, the Ghost, and them, led to the downfall of the Adventurer Guild, burning them down, ostracizing the heroes and adventurers, and then them joining with them. So they're clever, but they're magic. Warlock, they made a pact a while back. I don't know which tree, though. And lastly, the Guardsmen. No name, and I don't even know what they look like, because they wear a shadowy cloak that covers all their faces, their hands, or anything. You can just see their glowing eyes. Most I know is that they ran away from this other country because of some reason they have of their own. Vague, I know, but that's all I can give you.
I don't know why that sounds familiar.
Now, most of the people don't necessarily like the ghost, so trying to speak with them is very difficult. Because if the ghost finds out they're being outed out, those people will be hunted, and they know that. Now, some people do have affiliation with the arena, so maybe you can get in lines with them, join in, and that's how you get your entrance. Or maybe you can find out a little bit from the Forge. Geo Jin is the one who takes charge of that. So maybe they'll have a little bit of insight if you get go a little bit more of that business. Your two Gibraltar does open up a new gateway, though. Competition is going to be coming in the form of hired thugs. Maybe you beat up a couple of them, get the information you need, go from there. But these are all your choices from here on out. If you need any contacts, you need any groups or anything, you speak with me. But, and I need to remember what your name was. What did you guys call yourselves?
The Gilded Shadow.
Yeah.
Amazing. The Gilded Shadow is now acting on its own accord. We are once more in no way affiliated with one another. And you all look out for each other. Strength in numbers, so on and so forth, blah, 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 blah. Now, with that all in mind, that's the finishing up of my business and inform you guys. Is there anything else you need, or can I get going?
Do we have some sort of time frame we need to abide by?
Oh, not at all. Just know actively as you, the longer you wait, the more your friends and your power source is slowly being decayed. So, to me, there's no time frame.
Okay.
To you all, there is a time frame.
What would you say our time frame is?
I don't have an idea.
Okay, so now, who do we want to kill first? Between your children and your significant other.
Forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
That's essentially what we have to talk about now. Who do you want to kill first?
We can also kill Hamburg first.
If we do that, I'm killing him.
Yeah, I was assuming that was the situation.
If you kill him, do you forgive his death, or does it keep going on post mortem?
From what I've been saying, I keep telling him, if you die, I'm raising your debt. So it's not going away just because he dies. He's paying me
if
back.
anything, the debt increases because he died.
Oh, yeah.
Because you had to kill him.
Though if I...
That's
that's the suffering, the love and the suffering I go through.
You know,
because I have to kill
like
him.
Resurrection scrolls or Revivify scrolls, kill Hamburg and revivify him again.
I have, this reminds me of one of my earliest childhood memories that I still have, where my mom would hit me and say it hurts her more than it hurts me.
Like I said, killing Hamburg will hurt me more than it'll hurt him.
You're having him pay for emotional damage you cause him.
Cause him, it'll cause me emotional damage.
You also have to remember, you have a child watching your reaction now.
Well, he's not going to see that part.
And they're not here right now, so we can talk about them about
And unfortunately, I'm not the best father, so my children already know about this kind of stuff. I'm preparing them for the real world, real life gritty.
I'm sorry, I'm still going through the new glow stage. I have a child.
Okay, the main question is, will you be able to kill the
King?
Yeah.
As long as I have a resurrection scroll.
Okay, so you wouldn't hesitate to actually kill him.
If I can bring him back, I won't hesitate.
If it means freeing ducks, then I'll do it.
Will you be able to? She is a very good fighter, regardless, with the scroll, without the soul.
I am trusting that some of you guys will have my back.
There's also a good chance they've been outfitted to be the perfect countermeasure to a lot of things, and I'm almost sure they know you're not dead. They don't know where you're at or what's going on with you, but I'm almost sure they know you're dead. So more than likely, each of them are more outfitted to kill you in a specific manner and exploit your weaknesses. It's made by style.
That's why I have none. That's a joke I have a lot.
It just brings me to think.
That means that killing the 2 people is going to be a harder.
I get why killing James would be hard with his new powers and all that. I know why killing ducks would be hard. Because she is an excellent fighter. Well, maybe Hamburg just has a lot of people guarding him, and that's why, but I can't see Hamburg as an excellent fighter. Though, I guess he could screech until he blows out my eardrums.
If anything, you also have to remember I have a long gun that if I'm in a good position, I can probably hit him in the head with.
Hit who?
Hamburg, yes.
Okay.
An assassination, if you will.
I feel like that'd be very dramatic for them, no matter what happens.
Well, I think the bigger problem is it wouldn't work because we'd have to go down there to retrieve him.
Like, how much of the body has to be left in order to be able to revive?
You just need a small smidgen of them.
Okay.
So as long, unless they get absolutely, we'll say
Disintegrated?
yes.
Okay, I have a plan.
Evaporated?
We find
I don't think
reduce
evaporated works
rune.
unless they're slime.
We put it on someone multiple times.
You'd be
I
surprised.
shoot them out of the bullet. Headshot
Turn them to
Hamburg.
water, shine
Someone
bright
grabs
lights,
a smidgen.
shoot nothing
Dimension
but
doors out of
steam.
there.
You ever seen someone use control water, except they just lift it out of your body?
No, I haven't. That sounds terrifying.
Yes. Only a few people can actually do that because control water doesn't work like that, but
I can
I've seen
create
it.
water. Not in people.
have you seen someone swallow a rune of that?
I might make someone piss themselves with that.
Make them swallow that rune, make them explode.
Oh my god.
If anything, wouldn't
Oh,
they
yeah.
just gargle to death? Gargle to death?
Depends how much water you choose.
Create
Doesn't
water
it-
is 10
It doesn't
gallons.
take much, actually.
To
2
cost-
gallons already kills you.
Yeah, but to make someone explode.
Doesn't take much.
It doesn't. I guess it depends on how the force of the water.
Also, what creature you're using it on, don't forget that.
Yes, but I was assuming like a medium humanoid.
A medium humanoid, maybe a couple gallons.
I guess one with an exoskeleton would be a little bit harder.
But like one of my rats, instant death. Yes, you are correct.
Because they don't expand much.
Speaking of my
The stuff we're
rats,
talking about,
how are you doing, Obi?
it's a good thing.
Obi's
My
flying
child's
above
not
you.
here. I forgot
I'm
my
not going
child's
down the
name.
ground.
Why?
There are multiple rats encircling you all. I'm not going down.
They're protecting us.
They're going to do something wrong. I'm terrified of them. I'm not
They're-
going to touch them.
They're under my control.
They're under your control, but they don't care for me.
I care about you, so therefore you are safe.
He starts floating down in trust.
Confusion. Who's
So
talking?
the rats are still bonded with me, so I
Oh,
tell
yeah,
them to
they're bonded.
stop.
Obi.
You see them
No,
about to climb your legs, and they just stop.
I'm like, stop. Give Obi space.
They walk back and just stare up at him. Obi just like, I don't want to be here.
I'm sorry.
No, but you want to get up my head? I'm taller than him.
No, because the rest will follow.
Oh, that'd be funny. Do it.
You want the rats? I can make the rats climb on him right now. You know, can the rats cast red armor on someone else?
You want to cast red armor on someone?
Rat armor semi-auto.
Where's the Knight of
You
Fun
begin to see
has
the rats run over to Samuel.
unlocked something in Sakazwa?
She's no more sadistic.
They're just all over your body, underneath
10
your
rats.
clothes. You're not used to just seeing the little feet and nibbles on your body.
I am the rat dragon. Dragon of the rats.
I'm sorry, that's not something normal people do. You like that?
I'm just going along with this.
Yeah, but you're not going or nothing. You're just enjoying it. Like
So, Cosmo, we've been through so much stuff. At this point, nothing surprises me.
It's not about surprise. Are you into that kind of stuff?
the little scampering up and down your body, the little nibbles and bites.
I mean, it feels weird, but as long as he
Still,
doesn't-
I feel like he
as
should
long
be
as
paying
he,
him
as long as
something.
as long as he is in control, and he
I
knows.
think that's where we're pushing it if he pays him for the services.
Yes, that's what.
Okay, as long as he doesn't make them like, I don't know, try to like eat me or anything. Which I know he
Nibble,
won't.
nibble, nibble.
Then I think I'm fine. I mean, yes, it's all a little freaky, but I'm like, you know what?
Is
It's
there
not the weirdest
something wrong
thing.
with that? Like that happens to me on the daily. Should I be concerned that that's
Well,
not?
they're your kids. Unless you don't count them as your kids now.
They are something. I don't know what.
I mean,
Pets?
again, as long as they're not trying to bite me or give me any diseases,
They're like
I think I'm
that
fine.
one weird cousin that comes around that you like, but like you couldn't live with.
So, how soon do you guys want to take out the ghost? Because you have like a goal.
Should we do something on the brothel first? Because we still need to get like bios for that place, don't we?
We also need to get more knowledge
That is true.
on them and defeat them, because our leads right now are our best bet would be to beat Trick only because he's honorable.
And if we're going to an arena, probably she's our best bet then.
Yeah.
Are guns allowed in the arena?
As long as you're not
Killing.
having outside help,
Well,
it shall be fine.
what about my pets?
As long as they're also not outside help. And once you enter the arena, you're in a cage. You're fighting whatever's in there.
To the death, or
Yes.
Now, is this just a bare fist, bare hand thing, or do we get weapons and stuff?
Oh, you put your weapons in a box. It starts randomly dropping something. You hope you get your stuff.
so I hope I get my gun.
You better hope you get the ammo next to it.
What happens if you go in with nothing?
You're going with your fist.
No, but like, do they still drop down stuff and you can grab it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that also means the other person can grab it.
That's terrifying.
Yes. Whatever you bring also
They-
has a chance of them taking it.
Technically, I think you.
And I feel like they do that on purpose just for fun.
They do.
I think
It's entertaining, and if you win, the pot's very high.
Sakaza, I think out of all of us, you had the best shot of like winning.
Do you know the stuff I have?
Yeah, I know. But think about it like this. Think about it like this. You're also like the one who has like. You're also one. You're also like our best like fighter. When it comes to like barehanded, you have that whole like air shooting thing.
That's true, and that's natural.
Does that count as
A weapon?
No,
like the reps? Would you have to take those off?
You're going there in bare claws. So everything counts.
But you would still be able to use your air punches since.
So
it's a
she
technical-
Well, no, I'm-
almost nude.
You would, if any of you go in, you will all be going almost nude. Like I said, they drop everything. You put everything in a box, it starts dropping it.
Yes, Sakasa.
Whoever that armor falls on, I'd be very sorry for them.
Anything can be used to your advantage. If an armor falls on an enemy, it's by chance. There is no certainty that it will just not land on you either.
Well, I carry my shield with me at all times.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're not getting stronger just by walking around.
Right?
Exist.
Maybe I should climb on top of it to make you a little stronger.
You've done that before. I've carried you home like that once.
she's carried all of us at one point or another.
True. Would you like to be carried?
Would I like to be
Yes.
carried? There is some appeal, but at the same time, who would be strong enough to carry me?
Not me yet,
All
unless I.
three of us.
Not me, unless I.
Well,
somehow-
actually, no, that's a lie, because y'all put me in bed.
That is
I was
true.
drunk.
And also, I wouldn't be able to carry her unless I somehow turn into a full-on dragon. Hey, can I do that one day? Can I do that?
You're welcome.
Does that mean we get to grab
That's a
her?
question for another day.
Do you want to ride him?
You just have to learn a spell that could do that. Pretty sure that's something.
I would. It'd be pretty cool having my gun on.
I mean, yeah, it'd be
Soaring through the
interesting to
sky.
fly, but at the same time, if I fall off, I'd probably hit the ground pretty hard.
Well, you get angry and then the ground just does less to you.
If we cost reduced on one of them and put them in as a weapon, would they be dropped in?
No.
So we can't get any outside help in our bases. We could throw in a bunch of random weapons in there.
What if you just put his rats in the box?
You can put your allies in there.
Let's.
By allies, I mean like inanimate objects.
Oh.
It's
So we kill one of you, we put you in the box, and then there's this called Revivify.
Well, no, those
No.
need to be saved for the thing.
I have a revivified rune.
You also have to remember there's a chance you may go up against another summoner. And if you're not proficient in their focus, they can just start summoning more allies than you. Or a runesmith, they just throw in a bunch of paper, you don't know what you're getting.
What about random? What about booby trap weapons and stuff like that?
Oh, that's completely fine. But it happens in the arena constantly. Some people just have over 20 daggers, and 10 of them are warded or glyphed with different things to stop you from grabbing them. So you don't know what you're going to get.
How about poisons?
You better hope it survives the fall.
It's what?
It survives the fall if they're in a vial.
Well, if they put it in a locket.
What
The locket falls. It's just
What if
okay.
a bag of holding falls into another bag of holding? Is that a
Bag
possibility?
of holding has been banned.
Darn it.
I thought kind of like that popped in mind, but like, yeah, no. It'd be too dangerous. All I see is a bag of holding falling with a bunch of cadavers in it.
Mhm.
All for you, buddy.
So, clearly I'm not going to be good at this because I have the worst luck.
I'm very squishy.
You are very squishy.
You are skillful.
In everything except hand-to-hand combat or one-on-one situations.
And also, there's only one person who's actually been in like some kind of like tournament, and that's me.
Are you saying you're going to go?
I never said that.
I'm strong. I'd be able to get through it. But who knows what I'd be up against. For all I know, I'd be up against someone who's taller than me.
Or a magic caster.
Or a magic caster. That didn't come to mind, thank you.
I was seeing if I could do some fun stuff with my
Well,
magic.
I think your air punches kind of work against a magic caster.
It's also not a duel.
Yeah.
Is it like a free-for-all?
Fight to the death, he said.
It's a free-for-all. Last one standing wins.
Now, is this last one standing the other person's knocked out, or last one standing the other person's dead?
Fireball and counter spell.
Last one standing person's dead. You more than likely you'll be going up against people who are also down their luck.
Yeah, as a last resort, they're going to take their chance.
So more than likely you can probably just punch and they'll die.
Is there such a thing as career gladiators there?
Yes, there are a few. Remember, Trick is an honorable fighter. He has some champions of his own. So even if we go in there, his champions know how to work around everything.
What about fighting Trick outside of the arena?
Would I be going in as Sakazula or Nicole?
Fighting Trick outside the arena is going to be difficult. Only because there are no rules on the outside, and he won't follow any rules either. He's a runesmith, a very competent one at that, and a summoner. If he needs to, he will outnumber you with larger creatures.
When our royal battle, the decree.
That's what you have to do in the arena. You have to prove yourself that you're worth his time. That's one way we can go about it. Once more, you all open up a brothel very soon, in the next couple of days. Once that's open, you all can just simply wait out for a few thugs, capture them, interrogate them, and get into the trafficking business. After that, you wait until you find out where the main place for X981N is, and then you go kill them.
So, what is... So it looks like they're all over something. The arena is Trick, X is the
Trafficking ring?
trafficking ring. What about the adventurer, Jin? What is he over?
Gio's over all the weapons and runes.
And the guardsman?
I don't know. The guardman's the most mysterious one of them all.
No one even knows about his trade.
No one knows about his trade or why he ran away from where he came from. But
Why is he called the guardsman?
because there are some instances where the guardian will escort the leader of the ghost to different areas. And no matter how strong the adventurers that have been trying to fight them are, no one survives.
So he's the glorified bodyguard.
Yes. Hence the name guardsman.
So I do have a question about this. That it might complicate things. So if I'm building a church, how does that affect everything? Because I know the church...
Get ready for the priest. If there's one thing you have to be prepared for, is that it's going to cause some big... It depends. More than likely, once you open up your church, there's going to be some priests that walk to your area and ask you to be part of the main following. Not even following their god, it's the following of the rules.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are, you lose out most of your income. But they won't mess with you. If you don't, we'll attract some very unwanted attention from within. And unless you want to start that beehive, I say we don't do it yet. And just follow what they want.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question for the DM that's been bothering me for a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, so Sakazla has been offered a job because I wrote it down.
Mm-hmm.
And all she has to do is throw a magical brick on the ground. Was that for like bandits or something?
Yeah, that was bandit jobs.
Okay. So these bandits, basically, if we pay them, there's a chance that they might be the guard, that they could do guard duty for the brothel or whatever.
There is a chance for that, but the other thing is that
I still don't know what that job is. I gotta go see. I've been holding off.
there's one bandit group that I know is affiliated with Gilded. Mm-hmm. That's the Flies in the Sky. They're a group of Aarakocra that just go down raiding camps and everything. They take on caravans, they steal what they can, they go from there. Those are one of the ones you could buy if you want to. You can buy them out.
Can we kick their ass?
You can kill them.
Okay.
Dude, I know you hate Aarakocra, but
Just keeping my options open.
You can hurt one if they're a dick.
Okay.
bro, and then we have to find another one.
But they're part of the Wanties people,
Yeah, Gilded.
so we can't hire them. So
They're not part of them. They affiliate with their workings because they buy from Gilded. So,
Do you know what they buy?
runes, glyphs, wards, and some unauthorized weapons from other countries.
So basically, if
We could
can,
undercut them with the wards and runes.
yeah.
that's what I was going to try and use the church for, but it seems like that might cause some issues.
Like I said, once you just choose to cut your profits, you'll be free from there.
But that's still a ways away.
Yes. You also have the Viper Bards, the other bandit group we have here. Maybe come in contact with them. Besides this main crime area, there is rings of bandits who affiliate with one another. They have different territories outside of our areas. That's why I said, once you buy a group, you own that territory, and you own that group, so on and so forth. You'll be considered bandit leader, and you'll be affiliated with their rings.
Okay, so there's that. I'm still trying to figure out if I should go on the job or not.
You can go on the job on the first day, because right now we're just brainstorming. But as it gets closer to our plan going into action, that's when it's better for you to stay.
See, that's just it. I don't know what it is.
It might be a good idea to get it done like as soon as possible. Maybe not today, or maybe tomorrow if you want.
That's whenever you want to do it.
Apparently, it's for the bodyguard. From what I can remember, it's for bodyguard duty. 20 gold. Not bad. Though, if I kill someone, I can get more. But, who knows what I will see.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the plan? What are we doing? Where are we going?
I think we take a couple of days to stock up on both informational items.
Might be best.
I will just. You know what?
Have you been to the city?
He's been to the city.
I have been in the city, yeah.
Not as much as us, but
I've been just training because I want to.
He wants to
I want-
fly.
I think it'd be a good idea.
I believe you can
Flap
fly.
his little wings.
Okay. Do you need Obi, by the way? Because I might just keep asking for training. I need more help.
He's trying to take a bird.
I can see that he's trying to take my. I'm being protective of my kids.
You can trust your kids with me.
Doesn't sound any better.
Okay, what about your kids can look after me? You know how much excitement I get into.
It's coming up in your
I see
case.
Obi going, jump from up there, you'll fly.
So I see I'm not very much needed anymore for your all discussion and choices.
Currently,
Sure.
are you gonna be at your house slave today, or
Yes, I'll be there hunting down my next meal.
okay?
Thank you.
You know I
For
can make
everything.
you some food.
Then where's the fun in it?
How about you hunt the food and I cook it for you?
No.
Where's the fun in that?
I throw a fishing rod in the fields and I get something.
You fish for rats?
I fish for rats or bugs or rodents that just go by.
Then how do you catch fish?
It's land fishing.
No. Maybe the fish here grow legs.
I got a large ocean around me, so there's always food. It's not like I take care of these crops.
You.
Well, then the land must be rich if you just let the crops decompose.
Yeah, that's what my old buddy told me.
Okay.
No, I don't care about this game.
Rich in nutrients.
Mm-hmm.
He waved you off as he leaves, going down the airship view of yours.
Alright. So that's that. I'm not sure on what to do.
You too?
Listen, I don't have downtime usually, so having it
It's weird.
is
No doubt.
because every instinct is telling me to just go storm the ghosts, but that's not how these people play. We're playing a game and I don't know the rules. I don't like that.
You have, you guys both started doing this summoning thing, yes?
Yes.
She's
Did
a
you
lot
start?
better than me.
No.
We should get more summoning talisman things.
I got a cigar.
I
Cigarette.
thought you gave that to Featheron.
I get it.
I don't remember him
Oh,
giving
shit.
that away.
Yeah. Let's see.
What are you using to summon?
Nezrak gave me a ring.
She wanted it. And she was offering me a lot of money. But I didn't.
So, okay, so we have 2 summoning talisman.
I wonder how the little fairy's doing.
Wanna find out?
He likes to drive you nuts. Are you sure about that?
You see it behind you. I'm sure you're sure of that. Sir, how are you doing, short boy? Oh, I'm sure you're doing fine. Look at you. You're really struggling to think there. Oh, your head's almost on fire. I can see the gears turning within. Looks a bit jammed, though. Did someone throw a wrench in there? Probably.
Rats.
You're going to have a small map.
Consume him!
He flies up. Oh, unlike your little bitch bird, I can actually control my fears. But the rats, I don't care for them. So
Can it
anyway,
scare you?
no.
Are they actually evil?
Oh, I don't know. I don't care for them. But this little guy's really struggling to think, aren't you, little boy? Look at
I
your
have
little
a
gear
plan.
turning. Yeah,
But I
I'm
need
sure
to
the plan
I need
will
to
work.
talk with someone.
Oh, you need to talk with somebody. You got people to talk to here. You're struggling to talk to people here in front of you. Oh my goodness. Can't do this more than enough to do that. And what are the rest of you
I just
doing?
remember the last time.
I'm going to learn to fly.
Oh, you're gonna learn to fly with those
Can I
little
reach
kitty
into
wings?
Sakasa's
Oh, look at you, little
bag?
chicken boy, about to fall down off the ship. So you struggle. Bok, bok,
Can I
bok.
get
Oh
something from
no.
your bag real quick?
You're gonna go
Where
up
are
and
you
down,
gonna
up
get
and
your
down.
gun?
Yes.
Why
Why
you
not?
got a little birdie teaching
Because I'm
you.
not gonna let
oh,
you
little
shoot
dragon
him.
man.
I'm not gonna
can
kill
fly,
him.
But no, he can't fly anywhere.
You might not kill him, but you'll shoot him.
Yes.
Just shoot me. He just teleports behind his ear. I'm sure you can.
Can I
Those
cast
little
Hunter's
cuties-
Mark on him? Guess what? That's not a saving throw. It just happened.
Oh, good job! You cast a spell!
Yes, I know where you're at.
so good
I
at it!
am.
I'm so proud of you! My goodness, you're disappointed when it comes to that. You know, I expected more from a martial fighter such as yourself. Oh wait,
That's the
you're a
martial.
ranger. Oh, that is sad. So,
What are you putting at me for?
You're the martial.
you're next.
I'm not a
so let me
martial.
see
Yes,
this little
you are.
cat
No.
man.
More
What are you
than
trying to
me?
do now?
Yes, you're more martial than I
The
am.
fact
No,
I'm just
you were
letting
more
this
martial than
happen.
me.
I have no martial weaponry.
You have a
Anyway, how's it
dagger.
going,
It's
Sakai?
I got a martial
So far,
weaponry.
so
Don't
good.
you have your
How are you?
claws?
Oh,
Not martial
am
weaponry.
doing swell.
What is martial
I just
weaponry?
woke up from a beauty nap.
What's
and
martial
I'm feeling
weaponry?
happy right now. A little bit
Scimitars,
feisty, if you can't.
battle axes and
Well,
stuff like that.
I
I
mean, you're
don't. I
showing me
haven't
very well.
got a martial weapon.
No.
Then you're more
So,
martial than me.
do the fairies
I
have
think they-
brothels?
With proficiency in martial
Very
weapons.
Technically, I'm.
Well, I'm just
Martial
asking.
Plenty of them.
I have a rapier.
Well, they're more like the trees we hollow out and then we make them the brothels. So,
Those are big.
yes,
I know some big ass trees, probably.
they're huge.
they're probably
But
small.
not as huge as
Not
our women or men.
as huge as your woman or man.
Yeah.
You're a
I guess you like them big. I don't
tiny.
know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should put on my glasses to check. I see you're not talking either.
Listen,
So,
I'm small and I know that.
the rest
I don't
of
try
you-
to act big.
Is there a reason I was summoned? Or am I just
I didn't realize you were summoned.
Oh, I'm
It's
sorry,
whenever I
little
say his
chicken
name.
boy. Oh, I'm sorry. You couldn't hear me with little flapping wings on the back of you.
How likely is it that
This
you could
is
train him
done.
to fly?
Oh, I
I'm
can
getting
train anyone to
attached.
fly.
No,
Do I want
no,
to?
you already
No.
have a child.
It's
You already have
already
a
wasting
small
my
person to
time
care
to
for.
talk.
What do you
I
want?
don't have
Oh, nothing.
Hamburg. He used to drive me nuts.
I'm
You're gonna
fine.
have
I'm
Hamburg soon,
successful.
and when you have them,
I ran a proper
That's
business
fine.
of none of you.
He's slowly
So I'm
becoming my
fine.
friend.
Of
I can't
course.
let you.
How old are you anyway?
Oh, it doesn't matter my
revive
age.
them after.
I was
just curious.
I was thinking maybe you were like maybe a 2,000 years old.
I'm between 20 and 70 years old.
I put it like this. I'm
No,
between
but that's
0
what we
and
were trying to
old.
get last
And that's what I
Correct.
can get if I kill him.
No.
Middle aged.
Who's middle aged? Him?
I knew it. He's middle aged. He's gonna act like a middle aged.
It
guy.
looks like-
He floats behind you. I see a little bald spot back there, chicken boy. Either your
Bless
little
you.
feathers are
Yeah.
growing out, or you're really missing something.
I don't have feathers.
I wonder if he's
So
going
me and
through a
this
midlife
guy right here are
crisis.
going to start.
Probably that's why he's so annoying. That's why he's talking so much.
A brothel. Well, I wish you luck. Trying to get people really is difficult. Volunteers. It depends on what you're kind of doing. Some people are down there. Don't
They were
fully
trying
take
to
advantage
hire
of it.
you.
Oh, I'm too high for their price.
There was an orc that liked you.
Yeah, no worries.
When was that? When was that? I don't remember.
I don't either.
But
I'm just.
If I'm not needed here, can I get going?
No, I missed you.
Oh, that's so sweet. He just blinks out.
Right? I figured that's what was gonna happen.
Why do you like him?
Because he reminds me of Hamburg.
Obi, do you like this
Nothing
person
like
or no?
Hamburg.
He's
Nobody
crying in your
talks a
head.
lot.
Why are you crying, Obi?
Hamburg used to sing constantly.
Because that was me.
He
on
was-
his hair. He
Huh?
was calling me out.
How was he calling you out?
I think he was
He
calling.
starts chirping and crying.
He was calling out him for having a bald spot.
No, I don't have a ball
But
for
I
it
trained him
anymore.
so hard.
You trained up hard?
I trained him hard to fly.
Yeah, you did. I'm better now.
That's why I
Better at
like
flying than
Nexus.
anyone else. That's why I need
Oh,
more your
you just
help.
gotta
Need to be
Because you know
helped
what?
for the
Obi,
longest time.
Obi,
you're like the best trainer I could ask for.
He's just jealous is all.
Yes.
He wishes he could look like you. Look at
the
that
rats are
black.
climbing your leg.
Hey, parale.
You don't know undercommon?
I do.
Oh, do you?
With Zero, I do.
Oh.
All my characters know undercommon. Zero is a Mexican.
The rat stop.
Stay below the waist. Don't go above.
They making a belt around you.
Is that okay, Obi?
It doesn't matter.
Like I was saying, he's
Obi, come
jealous
on. You're
of
the
you.
best. You're the best boy I
Look at
know.
my bird.
Obi.
I'll be going then if you guys are.
I didn't mean
Gonna
to
continue
hurt your
talking.
feelings or anything.
Do you want to talk to the animals?
No, thank you.
I can help you talk to the
No.
animals. Come here.
No.
So I'm gonna look at Obi and I'm gonna tell him, Obi, you know why I got so attached to Nezrak?
Why?
Because he pretended to be Hamburg for the longest time. Remember when I was going a little nuts?
Yeah.
I'm still a little nuts. But that's probably why. He reminds me of Hamburg and I miss him
He's
deeply.
very mean.
He kind of
A
is.
little bit. He's different, but he talks just as much as Hamburg.
I think you need to start talking more, Obi.
But I still love you.
I like this whole time just consoling them.
Obi, I appreciate you for teaching me how to fly.
He's jealous because he doesn't have a sleek black feather coat like you. He looks like shit.
You really think it's sweet?
It's nice.
He's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
You
great.
just hear a little snap. His ruffled feathers really look like shit and just
Nice.
back
Right
out.
across.
See, if he wasn't jealous, why is he listening to this conversation?
Exactly. Yes, he's just jealous.
Oh, okay.
And plus, he can't do the stuff you can do.
He doesn't fight with us on a constant.
Yeah.
You saved everyone's lives multiple times.
You stay with us when we're in trouble.
You were part of the final blow to kill the lich? No. What was it? It's been so long. The plant thing. What was it? The lich? Yeah, the lich. The lich.
You help. Well,
You delivered the final blow with Nacho.
You helped us like whenever we were on that ship.
Okay.
He was being magic suck drained. I was literally useless. What were you doing?
I have no idea.
I wasn't paying attention because I know I can trust you.
Honestly, I was holding a rope.
Yeah. And not only that, out of all the fights we've been in, you're the one that survived.
That
We've
is
been
true.
killed. You survived.
That is true. We both almost died multiple times.
Not you, though.
See?
Yeah.
You're great.
Nachos
You're a
just-
valuable member of this
Oh, I'm
team.
gone.
You're gone?
Don't take it for
Nacho
granted.
left. So as you all are consoling Ovi, helping him through this issue, what does Nacho do?
I go into plan 3.
Okay. You go on like
Makes
the
sense.
little small plot of land that that Gilbert had shown you where the lab is being built. You already see Creed there setting up a table with a bunch of different vials of plants. She sees you and waves. As you see a bunch of workers who are currently building up like the little building you have.
It's really coming along.
She nods. It's perfect. They're already making a little lab room, a little resting area. It's the one and done lab we need. We can experiment. I can create pods of never-ending growing substance. We'll be fine.
I'm about to go actually and collect more specimens. Is there anything you want me to try and get?
Not at the moment. I've already done my own collecting. So, I mean, if you want, bring back a snake or something, so that way we can just collect the venom continuously.
Okay, you want it alive.
Yes.
I'm
Not dead.
It's really hard for me to do that.
I mean, don't you have some of your allies you can speak with animals?
Yeah.
It just brings back dramatic memories.
If you need me to create anything, by the way, I can go ahead and start doing so. I may not be able to be as efficient as when I have my lab, but I can definitely do something and keep myself busy.
Well, it looks like we're going to be needing funds very soon to invest in our separate endeavors. So probably creating healing things is the way to go for the moment.
How are you planning to distribute them?
We're mostly selling them to I was about to call them a pack, but they're more of a group of bandits.
Oh, we're selling to bandits.
At the moment, yes.
Okay. Well,
If you don't want your personal purchase to go to them,
no, I understand. And as long as someone takes what I have and not try to burn down the building we're currently working in, I think it'll be a good working business. So I'll leave you be it. I shall not interrupt your integral studies of capturing a specimen.
yeah.
And you guys finish consoling OV.
That's why you're the best bird.
And that is why you're my best flight teacher.
That's why you're my friend.
The rats are slowly trying to climb on your back.
What did I just say?
They go back down.
They're trying to become your number one.
I already have them.
Can you ask the rats like if they're
Buddy.
are they trying to hurt Obi or are you trying to are they trying to console Obi?
Give me 1 second.
You don't want to know the answer. Even I don't want to know the answer. I tried talking to them. All I hear back is static.
What the fudge?
Console and consume. The only difference is one letter.
Exactly. It's terrifying.
So what do you all wish to do?
I will train with Obi if I'm allowed to.
That's not my choice.
No, I mean if Obi wants to train me right now.
You know what I want to do.
Let me think about what I want to do first.
Or if anything, I might just tag along with one of you guys.
How long are you going to spend gathering? So
The entire day.
the entire day?
Are you gonna ask for any help? Or
I already left.
Full 10 hours.
are you gonna try and get the steak by yourself?
I mean, I've done it before.
A lie.
I've done it before.
True.
It just gets complicated once I start talking to it.
Good thing you won't have anyone to translate for you.
Okay, you know what? If Sakata's gonna go do the bandit job, if she does that, then I'll probably spend the day training. If that's what you want to do.
I don't know what I want to do. I'm all over the place.
You know what? Do the job. Do the job.
You're still there, right?
Yes.
So, Zara, what do you think? Should I do the bandit job or should I not? I mean, it might give us some money at the moment. Maybe then I can look for stuff for the brothel, but
20 gold is no small amount.
no.
However,
And it may be more if I do actually kill the person. Either they want me to or just random people. I got to talk to them.
the thing is, you will be without us.
That is true.
Would they say you have
Which
to
is
be
where I'm
alone,
kinda-
or
I would say maybe before you go, at least have a spar with someone and see if you can.
Who would I spot with? Last time I fought him, that did not go well. I don't feel like reliving that so soon.
all right, let's do this.
Do you want? I'll spar with you. I don't have my gun though.
Would you be able to take me without your gun? You'd be learning how to fight without your gun.
I know how to fight without my gun.
I know you do, but you haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, I have a
Here you go.
rapier.
Can I have one of those? I want to try.
For all I know, I'll hit you with an air blast and you'll hit a
Very
wall.
aromatic.
True. I also have spells.
It's alright. None of them my first, but they look pretty good.
But I guess it wouldn't be
Very
so
spongy.
bad. I gotta train one way or another.
It smells.
Do you want to
Mold
try and
bite
fight me
into it.
from a range, or do you want me to spar with you up close and personal?
You feel good.
I'm not sure.
So if I fight you from a range, then you'd be practicing your dodging and closing in on.
That's true, and it would be good to know that, at least.
And if you're fighting me close, I will just let you know I am going to use a lot of spells on you.
Figured.
Yeah. And a lot of my spells aren't really damagey.
Here you go.
They're
All
more
10 hours?
capture-y.
Yes.
If you don't mind,
Start rolling.
yeah. We'll go through yours really quick.
Hi, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm terrified.
There's too many choices here.
I know what I'm doing. If she wants to spar, I'll spar with her.
Can I borrow Obi for training?
I will talk with Obi about it to see how he feels, because I've been spending a lot of time without him. Because I have been letting you borrow him.
Is this medicine or investigation?
Or
I believe we
survival.
had it. What do we usually make it roll?
I thought we rolled.
I think it's survival.
I know if it's for plants, you can use medicine, but I think if it's for
Oh,
animals.
if it's positive, it's medicine. If it's negative, survival.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for positives at the moment.
Mhm.
So that's a 17.
17.
You know, I'm thinking I want another metal die so I can like roll this for my do my rolls.
Okay.
Because if I have Obi, then I get like the assistance.
And thanks to my minor feature you gave me, I gained double.
You
What I
get
find.
double.
I thought you were going to say you gained double that roll. I was like, holy
That'd be
shit,
very
30.
overpowered.
That's 30 something. That's.
I just find twice
You
the
may
material.
be able to find like 4 clumps of dandelions. Each clump is able to make one of the potions.
Dandelion wine.
And I found 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now, do you know what you want to do?
Hi.
Oh, do you want to try that?
I do want to try fighting with you. I do want to try range and up close just to see if I could actually go for it. But I don't want to do it the whole day
I don't know.
because you're busy doing
It's
other things.
very interesting.
We can go to the training room and try there with the fake.
I get more of the chili chips.
That's fine. I will ask you for a
Read that
favor
drink,
though.
What's up?
Can you try and keep Lux out of this building for an hour? I want to see if I can talk with someone
Yeah.
for an hour.
This is good.
I don't know what they are.
Melon Bowl.
So, you are training?
We are gonna spar each other.
Thank you.
For an hour. Are you guys actually going to do the combat, or do you want to just time lapse it?
Because she wants to see if she can take me on at a range.
Basically, I need to work on. I'm a huge target. I need to work on my dodging and whatever.
And
The
then-
sensing of there's something coming.
And then afterwards, she wants to train close up to see if my
Well, see that's kind of beneficial to both of us.
to see how my my support spells stack up against her.
And it's not going to be the whole day.
No,
It's more of like a quick thing.
like an hour, 2 hour thing.
Yeah.
Choose
Like
1
1
hour, or
hour
2.
for range.
1 hour for range, 1 hour for up close and personal.
Now, if you can Obi,
Obi, do you want to go with him? Or actually, if I'm going to spar Sakazla, I might need Obi's help.
Why? He's just gonna be there for our support, isn't he?
I fight with Obi the most. Plus, she's trying to figure out how to fight more people. But after that, I wouldn't mind letting Obi train you.
Okay.
Because it's only going to be 2 hours.
I'll train my own first for 2 hours, and I'll train with Obi later.
so we're going to do your athletics checks. You two put a mark on yours. 1 mark each
Mark where?
out of 10. A training mark.
Oh. For what?
Just the better grasp, understanding, and growing from each other's weaknesses. There's no definitive thing I have yet.
I think she wanted to do PvP.
Oh, you actually want to fight him on the map?
Oh, I don't.
Or, I guess for that we could do like Theater of the Mind. And just use half for each people.
I don't know.
Or what do you want to do? Do you want to
We can do traditional duel of where you have each 5 hits. Whoever hits the other one 5 times.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean,
So,
basically, it's when I battled him. I
Yeah.
almost won twice. I
so
failed both times, but I almost won twice.
roll your 2 athletics.
Alright, first roll with a new dice.
Above 14.
15.
15. 1 success. Roll another one. Let's see if you get a half point or just a quarter. 13 plus your athletics.
That's a -1.
So only one success.
Okay.
So that's a quarter point. Alright. And let's roll for you again. Because your guys are going to take a little bit of time.
I moved it.
Positive or negative?
Positive. 19.
19?
Plus 10.
Nice.
Do you want me to be fair? Or do you want me to give it to try and actually win?
I mean, isn't the best way how you learn is to try
You
to
ever
actually
find
win?
It's very unfair.
Roll
True.
I get
3 times 2.
I get an extra. I get a
Six.
D4 and
You ever find
everything
6
I roll.
cups of gunweed, which
Don't take me down. You're gonna take me
Is
down.
it gum or gun?
That's only. Do you want it to be
it's made
fair
into a
or?
tonic.
I don't know.
It's
It's up to
2d4
you.
plus 2. It's made into a salve. It's a 4d4 plus 4. Okay. Now they did their rolls for the 2 hours. Your 2 guys' rolls.
Terrified.
Question on this:
Yes.
does bless affect these roll?
Everything affects these rolls.
Oh, so I can bless myself?
Yeah, if you want to.
Do you want me to try and cast a spell on you to see if you can resist it first or no?
If I think blessing myself might have my
I don't
training.
know.
It would affect your training to some extent.
Can't do that right now.
You've already used your 2 rolls.
Damn it. Well, for the rest of my rolls. For the rest of my rolls, can't do that.
Doesn't Bless cast a spell slot?
Cat blessed is used a spell slot.
Huh?
It does use a spell slot.
So you only have so many spell slots. Do you even have the spell bless?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, so you can only use it as many times as you have spell slots at that level. So,
Or you could upcast it.
5 slots. Or 5 hits. That's the rule.
Okay.
Each of you get 1 attack. Each of you must pass the other's AC. You choose a weapon, and you fight with that weapon. And we're assuming the best scenario, so it's going to be even rolls.
What do you mean even
Yeah, I
rolls?
was saving.
You would run out of an attack, so that way you're out of range. You would run in to make sure you're in. So, what's your weapon?
Wait, are we doing ranged or body front first?
I'll let you decide.
I guess let's go range.
If she's going to range, I'm gonna concentration cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Make sure to write that down. What is your weapon then?
I guess my axes, I can actually throw those.
Okay. Well, you only get one throw per turn.
Yeah.
So, we're about to witness the first 1v1 between Sakazla and Zero.
Yes, I like to look through her bag.
Terrified.
I pull out my guns and I'm like, these are beautiful. I just
Look,
pull out.
I got this.
I pull out a bow and arrow.
Okay. So, first one to roll. Oh, neither of you decide. Choose you. Above or below?
Let me check something real quick.
Above 10, that means you go first. Nope, 4.
Hey, that's what I rolled on this too.
Yep. You go first.
Okay.
First turn, Sakazla with hand axes throwing.
I just rolled a d20, right?
Yep, you have to roll above his AC. Plus all your modifiers and stuff.
Confusion. I haven't played in so long.
Yeah. It's a good thing we're doing this then. 5 plus...
What am I blessing?
Do you have your old sheet on you?
Yeah, I do. I was just about to switch.
Right here. 5.
There it is. So, plus 7.
That is 12.
No, that does not.
Ah,
not
it didn't
bad.
work.
Alright. And remember your AC amount. You have to go... He has to go above 18.
This
Yeah.
is my first turn hitting, right?
Yep.
I get advantage on my first roll. That's 11. I'm using my
Is that a nat 1?
No, that's an 8.
That's an 8.
That's cute.
Cat.
And 11 plus 9.
20. Dirty 20. That's one hit off of you. Zero wins the first round.
And I just told her, it's okay. You're not used to fighting from a range.
Second round.
Mer.
Go. Ten plus 7, 17.
AC's 18 with mage with Shield of Faith.
Okay.
This is showing that I need to work a lot.
You need 4.
4 plus 9. 13.
Does not pass your AC. Second round, the tie. Reroll. 3 plus 7, 10. Not pass your AC. 4.
Plus 9.
This is making me angry.
Not pass your AC. Therefore, third round is a tie.
That means we're equally skilled. That I barely got the hit off on you.
Next round, Sakazla.
That's how I'm viewing it as.
Yeah. I guess she's witnessing some of the... That was cool.
11 plus 7, 18.
That meets.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Yep. You
really got one.
scrape him, just barely, but it's considered it. Next, 0. 2 plus 9, 11.
That hits right.
No.
Sakazla wins the fourth round. Fifth round.
Ooh, final round.
Nat 1.
No. I got too cocky.
Sakazla fails. Let's find out. 0 succeeds. Switching out dice.
No, you're right. These are my kids. If I win, I'm gonna win by these dice. If I lose, I'm gonna lose by these dice.
7 plus 9.
That's a 16.
No.
Does not pass. Then we are on to the tiebreaker round.
Hey up.
We're,
We're equal so far.
Yeah.
Can we-
1-1.
are you okay with this result, or do you want to keep going?
Like, I don't know. Like, part of me is really happy.
I think you're good at long range. Want to call it a match?
No, I'm trying to leave it on a tie.
Yeah, it's okay to leave on a
Part of
tie.
me says yes, while the other part of me is like, I don't think I did
What was
take it
Sakazla
easily.
choose?
Sakazla, so far it's been a little much.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we say whoever wins the next one wins?
If that's the case, Obi, do you mind helping me?
No, help me.
He flies out and just watches. I'm not being part of this one.
Obi, come on. Just call her names, like say she's how pretty she is.
Are you really using one of the support actions?
No, I'm using him to try and distract her, to give her disadvantage, give me advantage.
Above or below?
Below.
Below disadvantage, above advantage. 6. Disadvantage. Obi flies over to your commands.
Wait,
Oh.
mine or him?
You go first. You get disadvantage.
I don't know. Oh well, it's fine.
He's
Does that
calling
mean I
you.
roll 2 dice to take
Yep.
the lower one?
Yep.
He's calling you a pretty girl.
Aw, flattery.
5 and a 16.
Okay, I
You
rolled a
take a
5.
5 plus 7, that is 12.
Doesn't hit.
Let's see.
Not hit.
I could still not hit.
5 and a 9. That's 14 does not hit. You two just swing at each other. And Sakali, even always somewhat distracting target, you still aren't able to hit.
Maybe we are actually even matched.
We are evenly
Do you
matched.
want to call it there and just for the next hour, the next round?
I
Yeah.
think we're okay right
The
there.
next round is up close and personal.
Yep, good game.
GG, no re. So, with that, new 5.
Cool. If that's the case, I'm gonna cast Bless on myself now.
Oh.
And I'm gonna take out a rapier.
The Kozla.
Well, I have a question.
Yes.
Would my shotgun give me disadvantage because of the gunner feat, or would I ignore it?
Shotgun still gets it. Does Gunner Feet ignore that?
I think it's there within 5 feet. I'll
But,
look it up real quick.
Sakazla. Above or below of you going first?
Above.
Above of you
Because I believe in myself. This is up close and personal.
Nat 20. It's meant to be Sakazla.
But
Close and personal.
Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose this. It's the rules. I can't change that one.
are you okay if I take my shotgun into it?
let me. Don't worry, Sakazla. It's just imaginary. It will hurt.
Well, I guess this is you practicing up close and personal.
Yep. Now, I have a few questions for the DM.
What?
That's enough.
Can I be enraged?
I'm allowing it. That gives you like a +2 plus. Is it +2 or +3 right now to hit? I can't remember what Barbarian Rage you get at this level. +2.
+2, and then I have +2 fire damage if the fire damage works in the.
We'll
Training.
say it gives you a +3.
Okay.
What do I get?
Oh well, what's this?
Can I magic weapon to get a +1 on it?
Do you have the spell?
I have the spell right there.
Yeah, I can't stop you if you want to use it.
Let's look at
It's
my...
ju- you guys are just counter buffing each other.
I'm like looking at this.
Her Sakazla lights her axes on fire while Zero
So-
loads his shotgun and imbues you with magic. All I can think about is Elden Ring just.
Now, you're letting me use spells on this, right?
Parry this, you
Saving throws
casual.
don't count. It's the one rule of duels.
So I can't force it to make a saving throw.
No, well, unless it's for damage, but entangling everything is
No, I'm not trying to... What about Sanctuary?
which
Yeah, she has to pass a wisdom saving throw to hit me first.
it doesn't take an action to cast.
Yes, but guess what?
What?
It lasts a while.
You will lose out an attack turn, and if she hits you, she could get the advantage of it. I'll let you decide.
Let me check first.
After all, in order to be a summoner, you have to work on your wisdom, so this may be a good test for her as well.
All I see right now is blue flame surrounding
It's a bonus
Sakazla.
action.
It's a bonus action.
Or just like I am enraged.
So I'll
Blue
let you decide
flames,
that.
because training.
So it takes one.
It would still take a turn.
Yes.
Actually.
What if I roll an acrobatics check?
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
This is
You're
awesome
wait,
training.
we're
You're
self
not
buffing each
there.
other before the fight, right?
Apparently.
This I'm casting this before the fight, Emmanuel.
Sakazla, are you going to allow that?
I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing?
He's casting Sanctuary, which will make you have to roll a wisdom saving throw each time you want to hit.
Yep.
And if you
Will
fail,
you have time to do this if someone runs up and smack you?
A bonus action.
this is your choice.
Yeah. I'll let you
Honor. It's an honorable duel, and
Yeah.
you two are buffing,
It's concentration, right?
Yes.
which means if you hit him once,
I have to roll, but let me check real quick. It is not concentration.
It's not?
oh,
No.
damn.
Yes.
It is?
It's not.
Oh.
But I have
Yes.
bless on myself.
No. Yes.
That's why. You know what? Let's fight. I'll use it if I feel like I have to.
I have to go all out just this one. Alright, Tsukasa won the dice roll. He will go first. First turn, Tsukasa must pass a
16.
16. 19. She succeeds.
+3.
Plus all your bonuses and everything. 7 plus 3
That's
plus
Oh
10.
yeah, I forgot.
That's a plus 10.
She's not messing around.
She's not. This is Tsukasa home field. Zero, can you keep up?
We'll find out I have advantage on my first attack, and I'm blessed.
Gotta go all out. 3 plus 8.
9.
9. So that's
3 plus
12.
9 is 12. Plus 10.
Okay.
22.
22. That hits.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Turn 1 is going at it. Both of you just strike each other. Tsukasa slashes across Zero's chest, and Zero just unloads the 2 shots in Tsukasa's.
We're
Now,
just like.
turn 2. 17 plus. Holy shit, that's 10. 27,
We're
boys.
going at each other now.
Yeah.
From a range, we're just like.
Apparently, melee is like really fucking good. Alright.
I got
Zero.
a plus 10 to this roll.
Go 0, go 0, go. Go 0, go 0, go. 19 plus 4. That still hits. Both of you succeed round 2.
Which-
Once more slugging it out between one another. Holy shit.
And nobody's there to see this fight.
No. Tsukasa.
Isn't Poncho still in this?
Yeah, he could be. He's in a coma. It's fine.
Poncho's in the training room in a coma, just in the bed in the background, dead asleep. And fucking Shenanigans is just also asleep. You gotta just fight in the hospital room.
Yep. And it's a fucking epic fight.
Epic, apparently.
It's a fight for our lives. From a distance, we're just being like.
No.
5 plus 10, 15.
Are I in the training room too?
I'm 16.
I think you're in the. Yeah, I want to say
Wait,
you're
how
in
much
favor. I'll
was
say
it?
you're in
15?
favor.
Yeah, no, that didn't hit.
Go.
I was 1 short.
13 plus 2,
Plus
15
10.
plus
Doesn't
10.
hit. Well,
25?
plus 10 hits.
25.
I didn't hear the plus 10 part.
That magic weapon
Oh
for
fuck!
the win.
Round 3 goes to 0. It's no longer a tie. You go, Tsukasa, your turn. Oh shit! 14 plus 10, 24. That hits. 0. 12 plus 2,
Plus 10.
14, 24. So 0's up by 1. We're on the last round, I believe. Round 5. Tsukasa. Nat 1.
Damn.
That is a failure. Tsukasa does not hit. 0. 5 plus 4, 9 plus 10,
That meets, I think.
19.
Actually, that passes my AC.
I thought your AC was 19.
My AC is 18.
And that's it. Melee combat goes to 0. So apparently you guys are matched in range, but when it comes to melee, just barely 0 shotguns able to surpass 2-hand axes.
This proves is that you are just really good with a gun.
I'll tell you this.
But she's only making
You
one
would have
attack.
won.
Huh?
You
She's
would have
only making
won. The
one
only
attack.
reason I won is because I had spells buffing me. You had nothing buffing you. I would have gotten my ass kicked without my buffs.
I believe
Like-
that if I'm honest.
No, just for the sake of fairness, none of my buffs. None of my buffs.
Oh,
Final round.
this is 3 hours.
Just to show you. I just want to do this extra one to show her, like, hey,
Okay,
this last one.
Can I have Obi in this round?
last one, go.
So are we taking an extra or this is just
Just
me
the
and
last
you?
one.
Last one's the Kaza will go first.
I'm not using my buffs or anything,
Oh,
just to
okay.
show you how.
You're still ranged up to Kaza, so no worries. 26. 2. Wow,
Plus 9.
that's very cinematic. Dude, probably just bitch slap 0 with that.
They're like, I'm just like, see?
You fire your shotgun while being
See?
to the side.
It's because of my spells that I stand a chance.
Okay.
As a martial fighter, you are better than me. It's just because I casted spells that I got the advantage on this. Does that make you feel better?
A little bit, yeah.
Good job. Good 2-hour training session.
And I'm just like, from that last hit, I'm just coughing blood. Like, I wasn't trying to be serious.
So, Now, are you gonna give Obi to him?
Obi, you want to go help your student?
Let's find the book. I'm gonna choose above that Obi helps. 8. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna just relax for today.
Okay. You want to try the rats out?
Could the rats help me fly? How would that work?
You never know. Maybe they can fly all together.
Okay, sure.
Maybe they can chase you around.
There's a cushion you fall on with.
Alright, sure. I guess. Why not?
The rats will not give you advantage, but rather +1.
That works. That doesn't mean that I have to roll regularly. It's getting like negatives.
So you're saying the next 8 hours then?
Yeah,
Doing this?
and I also use like a bless for like the.
How many blesses can you cast?
Theoretically, I can use 4 blesses if I use my sports structural points.
You should have more spell slots than that.
I only have 4 spell slots for. Yeah, I only have 4 spell slots.
How many first, second, and third spell slots do you have?
Oh, you're saying if you upcast them?
Yeah. That's what I mean by upcasting. You use a higher level spell slot to cast a lower level
Oh, okay, yeah, they can do
He
that.
gets more power from it, doesn't it?
I think with
Bless
Bless,
just
just
means you
choose
target
extra
more people.
people.
But he's only targeting himself, so it doesn't
So
really
you can only have 7 uses of bless.
And also like technically 8 with the sorcerer points.
I thought. Well, yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll do that.
So you have 8 uses of bless
Bless is. Let me double check.
and a +1.
D4.
I already got one.
Okay, D4, sweet.
No one else can eat it.
Did you not eat it?
I didn't
All
like
right,
it.
here we go.
I tried it.
Too much
hence I pulled it off and tasted it. I just.
So I just roll this.
know.
All right, I'll go start rolling together.
So we got this. 12 plus 1.
+1.
Dang.
+1.
14.
Okay.
It has to go above.
Yeah, I know. It's a little hard to see when you get better lighting in here.
We're actually going to IKEA tomorrow.
Oh, what are you buying?
A lamp.
Is it like a ceiling lamp?
11 plus 4,
or-
15
lamp
plus 1,
for
16.
here.
Be back.
How does that work?
We're not sure. We're gonna look for one. We might buy the ones that you can like stick onto walls and stuff, or we might just get a super long one and just put
You
it
have
back
no
there.
idea what I'm
Have you tried
thinking.
LED strips?
Yeah.
The thing is that they don't let you LED strips.
Whatever.
Huh?
They don't let us.
Like you use
Gorilla grip stuff.
Oh.
2 plus 4.
So all the
Plus
command
one.
strip things are no go.
That's not
There you
succeed.
go. They exclusively said no command strips.
4 plus 4 plus 1.
Can I?
That's
How
safe.
many times has he rolled?
5.
Can I just say I feel bad a little? We helped him with the last 3.
Obi choosing not to want to help.
Oh, Obi,
That was a roll.
damn it! I was like, Obi,
Go ahead.
you don't feel bad.
10
3.
plus 3 plus 1, 14 does not succeed. You have 2 more rolls.
18 plus 3. No, 18 plus
13 plus 2 plus 1, 16. That succeeds. You have 1 more roll.
Please, let it be in
3.
it.
Yum.
Really good.
I'm thirsty.
Daddy wants to fly.
4 plus 2 plus 1.
Damn it.
7. Does not succeed. So with that, sometimes there's off days of training. When you're reading like your textbook or something, you just don't. It doesn't stick that day.
There's a cat.
You got 75 though, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, bro. Out of how much?
10 points, 75. So, alright, so that means I'm at a total of 11 and a half out of 21.
You were very close.
I know, that's what I'm trying to
You, I think you're gonna be the first one to actually have
They are
a skill
very
trained
nice.
before anyone else.
That's how I'm
We
like
think
going
it's
like
that
rapid
sound
like fire like this.
All right, so that means now it is your turn.
I have 8 more rolls, right?
Yes, you have 8 more rolls. Positive, negative.
Positive.
Is it gonna be positive for the whole thing?
Adorable.
I feel like the last two are gonna be negatives. See if I can get that
Yeah, I
snake.
want to bring my
All right,
here.
go right ahead.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
It's adorable.
That means you're gonna find double on top of the double.
Kind of reminds me of Gigi.
Yeah, you saw the female Zero, right? Did you ever see female Zero or no?
I saw it.
Yes, I saw it.
It's funny.
See, this is pumpkin.
You're able to find some John warts, which are just yellow blossom like with purple fruit growing from the side of it.
St. John wort?
John warts.
John words.
Yes. So flower buds, you can make into a salve. Great, making a salve makes a 44 plus 4. Healing potion.
down with me. in the
Or a
morning.
healing salve. Next roll, please.
And how many did I find of that?
You're able to find 1 times 2 to the net 20. It's 2 times your 2 is 4. 4 buds of it.
Is that a 5? So 15?
15.
This is
5. You were able to find some blue stems, or big blue stems, which is a tonic 2d4 plus 2, and that is, you find 3 of them.
So 6?
Yep.
This is maximum 11.
I think we're on roll number 4 or 5.
5.
5. Thank you.
He's very
Alright, roll.
Not my mom.
14.
14. That would draw the modifiers.
Yeah.
Not succeed this one.
Okay.
We're now on 6.
Is it 18, so 28?
28. You are able to find more gumweed, which, if turned to a tonic, is 2d4 plus 2. Turned to a salve is 44 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
And you're able to find a total, or 2 more, which is 4. Right? And I think we're on the last roll? Or second to last?
Yeah. 10, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You will find another clump of dandelions. Tonic is 2d4 plus 2. You would find 2 of them, which is 4. That is your day.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that...
Question did you ever get your snake?
Huh? No.
He was too
I got too excited finding medicinal things.
with their training done, or his collecting their training, what are you doing?
Yeah, I still have 8 hours. It's a wonder. Okay. Okay, I'd like to use up 4 hours. Basically, 2 going for performance and 2 for practicing summoning.
14 is the DC. Performance is your performance roll. And summoning is the wisdom roll. Roll me your performance.
Good question.
Yes.
Does the little +3 still stand?
Why would it... where's the +3 at?
It's beside the performance check.
I think that's for...
I can I can't erase it right now, but I can mark it out.
I think that's for another reason why you had a +3.
Yeah, because I think that's why I wrote +3, not erase the 0 and write 3.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Roll.
Yes.
I think you want to just put our D20 to use.
Let's do my best.
12 plus
Yeah, -1. I have bad charisma.
11.
Well, it's +0 technically
Plus
for
12.
performance.
Not too bad.
12.
12. No success.
No success, but hey.
Hey.
4.
No.
No. Now's your summoning. Which
Performance just didn't go too well.
That's a day.
Not today.
You were too fired up from our fight.
I realize me and Daryl have a lot in common when it comes to range.
And up close. We're both ferocious.
But only because you had a lot of buffs.
Ooh.
I try to give someone a compliment and it just goes like this.
That's your wisdom.
She's a little salty just at the fact that you won up close and personal.
That's her face.
Yeah, but I mean, she saw what would have happened if I didn't use magic.
Theatrically. Alright.
That's why they get that free punch in.
Does not succeed. 14. No, actually, I think wisdom, that's a little bit higher.
Still +0.
No, you're good. Reroll. You got one more. 1 sec.
Whip! 15.
Nice.
I think I have it written down.
The DC?
Yeah, summoning DC is also 14.
That's success.
Yeah, I think it was only higher
Higher levels.
that, and because it has more tries.
Ooh, I'm level 5 summoning now.
Nice.
Level 5. I have 5 points of
5 points.
Okay.
Right, and that's, we get 4 more hours.
Okay, how long does it take to get to Featheron's bakery?
An hour there, an hour back.
Okay, hey, I can spend 2 hours over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on my kids, see what they're up to. I'm gonna go bother Featheron.
You're gonna go over to Felleron, you leave Zero, you see the rat chasing around Lux, you see the distant fields, just Nacho looking in between for the roots. And after an hour's walk, you pass Gilbert's house. He's currently land fishing. You make it to the city in your disguise. You make it to Felleron's shop. Little orc kid just there, putting up a plate of cookies on the tray. And you see Felleron in her disguise self walks out, covered in blood. Finally, I'm hungry.
Shouldn't walk
takes
out
a
like
big
that
bite.
here.
What people think is jam. Just puts a bloody
Jam's
cookie in her
more
mouth.
sticky.
You discriminate against jam now?
Did I say I'm discriminating against jam? I just said jam's more sticky.
Anyways, what you need?
Basically came to check up on everyone, see how's everything going,
Yeah.
seeing if you need help with anything.
This little brat's really proving their worth. And you see him say, I got to dissect the giant bug.
Really? How'd it go?
Oh, well, he almost cut it out to release the poison sac to almost kill us both. However, I can stop it instantly, so I did. None of us got poisoned. He got inflamed though, because it did sting him a bit.
Aww.
And he pulls out like a little scar. She had to pull it out because it's starting to grow eggs.
It's good that she pulled it out because it was starting to grow eggs.
So says, he needs some work, but he's proving his day's worth.
Good job. I forgot his name.
What is his name? What is
Nico.
his name?
Michael. Nico?
I was
Nico.
about to say, wow.
I knew I wrote it down.
Nico.
So you gonna spend your hours here?
Yeah, just chatting, helping if they need help. If not, nah. nothing.
Roll. I'll let you roll a medicine check.
Oh.
As they're doing another dissection of a giant, looks to be scorpion.
$11.
You ever provide moral support in the background of their dissecting it together? No.
I'm a good mother.
You're the best mother.
You have 8 hours.
Now, question for the DM.
Oh crap! I was supposed to take you with me.
He was training. He didn't put any time aside to just do that stuff.
Nice.
No slice of life for him.
No sacrifice for him.
That's nice of for him.
What do you do?
So my question for the DM is, when we initially came here, I was able to talk through Zelo through holograms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way I'd be able to talk to Jefferson through those same holograms? Or would I have to roll something?
I would say you talk to Ken, ask him if you talk to Jefferson, and he kind of hooks it up for you. And Jefferson's just there, kind of like in his chair, and he looks down with a big grin on his face, a smug one. He's like, well, it isn't my little friend back.
Yes, I am your little friend. We'll say that.
No need to be modest.
Yes, I'm huge actually, as you can tell. Bigger than Sakazla.
What's the occasion now?
We're gonna straight to business, no small talk then.
After losing a friend of mine, I rather get straight to the work.
What's gonna happen with his children? I know Zelo is currently caring for them. Is this a permanent thing?
That would be dependent on you and Zila, would it not? The mother had left out. That's per tradition of orcs.
Are you okay with that?
Of what?
With us taking care of his kids?
If you feel like you're responsible enough to not take care of them,
I never said that. If anything, Zelo is responsible for the two of us. More than enough responsible. There we go. They are being taken care of, correct?
I check on them every day.
What about on the monetary value side? Do I need to start sending stuff your way, or
I have, I've been funding all these projects on my own.
I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Because I haven't had the opportunity to talk to you about this, so I want to make sure that everything is accounted for.
I feel there's more of a reason not just check on children and money is not just the reason you called me.
Well, that was a primary reason, but since you brought it up, I'm out of my depth here. I don't know how to play these games. Any advice?
If I recall correctly, you believe that long ago me and you were enemies, where it's not that way.
Listen, you gotta keep your enemies closer. Now, plus you're helping with my kids.
And let me ask you this. What are your hopes in this area?
This area, I just want to get the ghosts to show themselves. And we're known to just kick the front door, but sometimes it's better to use a different entrance.
I won't argue with that point there. In neither sorts, as Gilbert has happily explained to me his plan and how it came to fruition and worked. So, it's not that you don't have an ease at that, it's just that it's new. Perhaps some more practice into it. I heard you started up a church, did you not?
Not yet officially.
Not yet. Officially?
Yeah.
So, I just keep it that way. I'm official. Maybe start growing a little group of yours. That group can intermingle with people inside.
The problem with that is that Gilbert said it would bring unwanted attention. Eventually it will get to that point.
Ah, but you see, that's where you're missing the point. Unofficially, you're nothing but just a group of people. Officially, you're just a cult.
I don't know the legalities of that.
Oh,
I don't know.
anywhere they're not nice, they're kind to.
Exactly.
But you gain power, you gain influence, and if you wish to just run down the front door, do you know where they all are at?
No. I'm just trying to get information to make an educated move.
I wasn't always the best at this.
You're still not the best at this.
I was more expecting during these situations that our friend would help guide you.
Gilbert?
No. But his presence is always missed, and we'll have to make do without him, will we not?
For now.
I know you always have a plan.
Always cooking up something, yeah. It's not always ready on time, but...
So, I believe you already have something planned for here, too. You just need to take that leap.
Alrighty.
You have allies, you have money, and, more importantly, you have a family.
Mm-hmm.
So, do what you must.
Alrighty. I shall do what I have to do.
And he just bows and the hologram shuts off.
And with that, I'm just gonna go start making some words. And just hemming and hawing to myself, thinking, just silently working.
What,
Now, can I spend an hour searching through their belongings to see if I can find something?
Wait, whose?
Everyone's so I
What
can
the
make
fuck?
a warded object out of something they left behind on the vehicle.
Are you gonna try to sneak it past anybody?
No, I'm just literally just going through stuff. It's not like she can stop me. She's not here.
Is there anything you guys would leave behind?
But also, I carry all my stuff with me.
I have a bag of holding. Why would I leave anything?
Exactly. That's why I'm looking for something like a sock or
I left most of my stuff like
A lot
that I
of
don't-
shed?
a ripped shirt.
A lot of shedded fur.
A couple of
bracelet or
a couple
something.
of shirts and maybe like whatever extra clothes I had. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. But everyone is their own traveling pack.
Yeah, but there's like no shirts left behind then.
There are a
No,
couple
I,
shirts.
I mean, I did leave my traveling bag because I'm not going outside for the next day or two.
I'm not looking for something magical. I'm literally just looking for like a shirt,
You're
shorts.
able to find. I'll put it like this. You're able to find your old bloody shirts whenever you guys were extracted from the zombie place.
Sorrow. Laundry business.
Longer in business.
We'll get
You go into like the little
clothes clean.
washing area and you find the basket full of it.
Okay. Now, if I don't question for the DM,
Yes.
what would I have to roll to make like shirt bracelets? Bracelets made out of a shirt, like literally just cut up the thing, make a shitty,
The right color from the blood.
make a shitty like rudimentary bracelet, or what that might.
It's like the
replace.
8 GC check on sleight of hand.
Okay. So can I just say I spend my first hour collecting the clothes and trying to make these bracelets?
Yeah. Roll it.
Okay. Can Obi help me?
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna roll these two. Actually.
You may not be helping him train, but he'll always be there to help you. Really?
thing
A
is-
1?
And a 14.
A 14. Yeah, if that succeeds, you're able to make 3 bracelets, each matching each of your ally sizes.
4 including myself.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to. Okay, yeah, 4.
Yes. Okay.
Bloody shirt bracelets.
No one needs to know where anything came from.
So one more question.
Yes.
Would you consider magic weapon a glyph reward?
It buffs, right?
Yes.
Therefore, it's a glyph. Because it doesn't do direct damage. It just buffs.
Alright. Can I make a glyph of... I want to put magic weapon on something.
On what?
On one of the bracelets.
Go right ahead. It is... What's the level spell?
It's a second level spell.
So 8... Or is it... What was it? 10 plus the object?
It starts at 8
It starts at 8.
plus the weapons level,
So 8 plus the
the
object.
spells level, and the command. Each command gives you a +1.
So 8 plus 1 plus magic weapon is 2. 2. So
Yeah.
8 plus 1 plus 2, that's 11, plus what's the command?
The command is just going to be activate when called upon.
So
Just
12. 1. That's a 1 single.
Alright. And can I guide myself with this?
Yeah.
Is it still arcane, or does it change because he's
No, this is arcane.
It's fine. I have a +6 to Arcana.
Don't.
I've trust me. I've already fucked up multiple times.
It takes an hour for each.
That's fine. I'm still in my mind. I'm just ruminating, thinking about what Jefferson said.
6 plus 2.
+6.
That's
14.
8, 14. That just passes.
Nice. So I got a ward of magic weapon bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. The next one is gonna be Bane.
Bane?
Bane.
Bane?
Bane.
Is that a spell?
Cleric.
Bane. I just said bang. I was like, what the fuck's it? Bang! Bang, 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 bang! So, same thing?
13.
13.
Finger gun. Oh! He's dead.
Holds up a banana.
You know, that's how I
11
kind of
plus
figure out I
three
do whenever I do like my ray of frost or like my firebolts. I just use my finger.
That's
Finger
another
beans give you a
one.
-1 in correction checks.
Oh,
Finger beans give you a -1 in correction checks.
I mean, sometimes you're just good enough to do that.
I'm low. Just do the loco sign, just fire your own head.
Another one with Mist of Yagarath.
Is that a level 2?
Level 1, actually.
Alright, so level 12.
That's cocked.
Ah!
That's unfortunate, though, right?
That is unfortunate. It was a nat 20.
Do not 20 do anything when you're doing this?
It gives you an extra. It gives you the thing 1 charge.
7 plus 1 plus 6.
Yep, that is a
14.
8. Yep, 14.
And my last one, can I try to combine 2 glyphs together?
Yeah.
2 words, 2 spells on a ward, or no?
You have to make it in a rune, then learn the spell, then you can go to the ward.
So I can't put like
If it's already a spell that you know,
Yeah.
you can put it. But it has to be. If you want to put like a new spell, you want to make a new spell, you have to make it into a rune.
Oh no, like just combine like 2 things on a ward, like
Oh,
Hunter's
You want
Mark.
to stack spells.
Yes.
stack spells. The consequences of, or the not consequences, the DC of that gets high.
Like what? It's a 2 and a 1.
So that's +3, right?
Yes, I think I also have rules for that. That's summoning. That's something.
I think those are useful things. Bless. No, not bless. I have a Bane bracelet. A bracelet of magic weapon. And a bracelet of Mist of Yagrav. This is going to be a special concoction for my best friend. Whenever I see him. Oh no. No, I meant like whenever I use this, it's going to be...
Oh, you're going to use them all against...
Oh no, I'm going to give you each a bracelet.
Yes, it does combine the DC of both. So that is a +3.
So what is it?
That's an 8 +1 because of bracelet, +3 because level 1, level 2, then
Okay.
plus
whatever for commands.
yeah.
Command, when hit by Hunter's Mark, activate Bane.
So
So like whenever they're hit
what
by
spells are being combined?
Hunter's Mark and Bane.
So that's 2.
Yeah.
So that's 2 commands. Because of the
I
problem
see.
with Hunter's March, then that.
Yeah.
So that is a 15.
So that's a two level 1 spells.
Is that level 1?
Bane and Hunter's Mark are level 1.
Oh, then it's 14.
I'm gonna give myself guidance as well. Let's see if I can actually
8 plus 2.
plus 16.
Ooh. Ooh, you got lucky. That's success.
Nice. So that's 4 hours, right?
Yep, you have like. Well, you spent 3 hours with her, or 2 hours with her.
Another hour was Jefferson.
Another hour with Jefferson, and 4, 3,
That's a-
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1 more hour.
1 more hour. Can I just I'll just talk with Obi for that last hour.
Consolidate him and help him.
Just see how he's feeling because I haven't been paying attention to him much.
All right.
Tell him about my other kids.
Stories of them.
Yeah, and just like while sitting in the training room with them.
So, the hour passes and makes to the 8. Do you drop off your stuff back at the lab, or you come back to the home, to the airship?
So there's no time left right now.
Not anymore to do anything else.
Let me go use the restroom.
If you want to drop it off, I'll let you. Or if you just want to go straight to the airship, that's also fine.
I'll go straight to the airship.
Okay. He will be included. Each of you take off 1 ration. No one's feeding you tonight. Now.
Do I feed Miko as well? Or is he still with Featheron? Did I come home alone?
Huh? No, Featheron and Miko came with you. The thing is, Featheron already fed Miko.
Okay. So then it's just me.
Yep. You guys get back to the main, like, the little bedroom area. Not little, the huge bunk bed area. You all eat your respective things. Ken's there eating his. I'm gonna wait for him to come back. Take off 1 ration for you.
Me? I thought we had all that deer meat.
You didn't cook it.
I can still eat it raw.
Can you?
Oh, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Do you want to?
Am I wrong though?
Do you want to?
Eat it raw?
Yeah. Do you want to eat it?
Don't do it.
I won't stop you.
I'll do it.
We're all gonna eat raw meat. I have no food.
You actually have no ration?
Yeah.
That's why I got
We
the-
haven't been relying on rations.
You can have 1. I have extra ration. You can have 1.
Yeah. My rats and Obi can eat raw meat, right?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay. And I'm just like, I got this deer for you guys to make into rations.
Well, we just decided to make it a big feast last time, right?
Pretty much.
So
Am I
like,
gonna
no
have-
rations came out of it.
Am I gonna have to do everything?
We could go into town and buy rations now.
Only Taylor wants those rations. Sorry, that was rude of me.
Featheron's just sitting there, emptying out like the little lunch bag she brought with her. Just
Feather
like,
on how much are rations?
how much are rations? Well, I can bake you some. They're about 2 gold each. So,
What's the save DC on eating raw meat?
You were really
17.
thinking about it.
17?
And
Yeah,
that's just a
possible.
Constitution saving throw?
yes. Only person who can technically literally eat raw meat is the lizard folk.
I'm a goblin.
I have a +2.
You have a plus what?
I have a +2.
Same.
I want to ask a question that I feel like is going to be like
Go right ahead.
Can Zelo eat raw meat?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say something.
Oh my god.
Ken just sits up from his chair. So how's your all day?
I spent a lot of time in the field. I got a lot of dandelions.
Oh, I'm sure you can make something useful out of that.
Yes.
Still working on flying. I'm close.
I was watching that. The rest were really all over you.
They were.
But your rats come back.
Do you have any...
They're trying to make you stronger by
suggestions
carrying
for
their
it?
weight.
For
Maybe not falling as hard?
Yeah.
I don't have any suggestions. I'm sure you figure it out.
Yeah, thanks.
I made friendship bracelets for all of us.
Oh, that's nice.
Aww.
Yes, they have powerful spells on them.
What spell?
That's very nice.
Yes. So, for you, Sakasla, you get magic weapon.
Ooh.
Yes, it basically +1 damage and +1 to hit.
Ooh.
Yes. For you, Nacho, I'll let you decide. Do you want the one with Bane, or do you want to do more damage? Do you want the one with Bane or the one where I turn invisible?
So I can just you turn invisible.
No, no, you can either. You know what the spell Bane does, right? You know what the spell Bane does, right?
Explain it to me.
What does it do?
You look at someone with angry emotions, and then if you affect them with your piercing gaze, they start fumbling a bit.
That just makes it sound like he's forcing them to fall in love at first sight, but there's no love.
It's not love, it's piercing angry gaze. Or, it can look like you disintegrated, but you're actually invisible.
Are we gonna do any more sneaky stuff for it?
I take the sneaky invisible one. I have a feeling this would be more useful.
Yeah,
for
thank
me.
you.
And then I give Lux the Bane bracelet.
So is this like I can cast anytime I want, or is it like I only have a certain amount of...
It only has one charge on it. Afterwards, I'll have to recharge it, or Lux can recharge it for you.
Oh, you can recharge it?
Yeah, just a spell slot.
You're my battery now.
Alright, maybe. Does that mean everyone's battery now?
Potentially. And then I got myself this pretty thing, and it's just the shittiest bracelet out of all of them.
They're all bloody.
Yeah, but mine is extra shitty and extra ratty. It has holes in it.
It's a pattern.
What happens if we mend these?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
You want me to try doing it on yours?
Mine is the best one out of these.
Wouldn't it be better to do it on yours?
Alright, I guess it has mending on it. Mending?
What if it just made a whole shirt?
It begins to reform the holes and the cuts smoothen out.
Oh, okay, that's better. So I can still...
It's still a bracelet. It's just clean. Well, no, the blood's still there. It doesn't remove the blood. That's prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
That removes the blood.
Does that remove the ward?
Huh?
Does that remove the glyph?
Yes. So that was part of the property of it.
The blood?
Once he is dried up blood, so that's part of the object.
Well, that's redundant.
But now we know.
I worked really hard on it.
I'm sorry, I'll help you work it on next time, but okay.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
What would happen if we just washed it by hand?
It won't go away. His went away because he magically removed it.
Yeah, so if we try our darndest, just...
Listen,
I like the blood. It gives it a nice pattern.
it's so we don't forget about Estefar.
Yeah, I like
We remember
it.
him.
No, I
bullshit.
feel bad.
Not a bullshit reason, definitely.
Well, now yours is clean.
And
And
sentimental.
Yeah.
Can I have magic reapply to it later?
Huh?
I assume you could reapply magic to it later.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so we all got our magic bracelets.
Thank
I
you very much.
talked with Jefferson.
Uh-huh.
I'm a cult leader now.
Congratulations.
I decided to no longer hide from it. I can no longer hide it. I am a cult leader.
Well, don't worry.
Would you guys
I
like to
don't
be
mind being
inducted?
a friend of a cult.
I got
Do you want to be a member?
Am I being sacrificed?
No, you will not
my
be.
child be sacrificed?
No, you have
literally, gently hand on my child. I am claiming
Have
this
I ever
kid
sacrificed you?
as mine. No.
The only person I would ever consider sacrificing here is not you.
It's easy.
Only Jordan knows that.
No,
Oh, come on, guys. You all know it's me.
no, it's the rat.
The child.
I don't know him well enough yet, so he's safe.
Someone speaks up.
Which
I assume
child?
he
That's the one.
Sacrifice.
Hold on.
Which child?
I'm the one who fits that
Orc
work
one.
I think.
You're no longer a
I
virgin.
literally just
Why?
said as long as we don't sacrifice my child.
Okay,
literally
you
have
said
sex.
as
You're
long,
not.
but that doesn't take them out.
I'm
He
not.
could still choose.
I'm not gonna
I
sacrifice
didn't
a
do anything
child,
there.
and if I find out
Then why'd
it's
you pay money?
dangerous
Are you
like
sure?
that, if I
Huh?
find
Then
out
what'd
it's
you pay money
dangerous,
for?
I will not sacrifice a child.
But are you certain you won't?
I will not The
That
only
was the
reason I
other
will
session.
sacrifice a child if
This
is
session
I
too.
have to.
I can take him down as long as he doesn't use any spells or
anything.
nothing.
It's been
Do you
known.
want me to take off the mitts?
Sorry.
This was meant to boost you up, not for you to be cocky. You hate cocky people.
I haven't done anything yet.
That's why I don't like him. I like you, but like not like that. Like that.
We're okay.
Can
We're
I
not,
ask a real
I
quick
trust you.
question?
we're not gonna kill each other.
Did Miko make a face or anything when I literally went, my child? I have claimed him. He is mine.
His eyes lighting up.
Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to know.
I would never sacrifice him. And if I did find out I had to sacrifice you guys, I would let you know and let you leave.
I feel like in cults it's not normally allowed. Like once you join, the only way out is death.
Yeah, I'm not a normal cult leader either, though.
That is true.
Ken just sends up cults, bandits, and robberies.
You want to
your
join?
number?
I'm not joining another cult.
Another.
I'm a lot older than all of you.
I know
Listen.
you're a lot older than all of us, but what cult did you
Ken.
join previously?
Ken,
Ooh, way back when there was a cult.
I
Not
wanna
the
hear that story.
shadows.
if you want me to be as useful as I can to the maximum, I need members.
If I recall correctly, Gilbert was saying this is all up to you guys.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm trying to.
I said I will be the muscles. If you want
I'll join.
members,
Huh?
I'll join.
You join. Thank you.
I don't know what I have to do, but I'll
Does
join.
that mean you'll be a guard for a brothel?
Wait, no, you can't.
You
can't
said
join a
muscle.
I'll be the
religion,
guard for
remember?
Rockwell. You have to pay me.
Is this a holy religion?
Huh?
Is this holy religion?
No. You know me. Why would I be holy?
Okay, then I can step in.
Who are you talking to?
It's
You're in or you can't
I'm
be
literally
in.
an abomination in the eyes of the church.
Can I walk into your building and not burn?
We'll find out tomorrow.
That's something you should know beforehand.
I don't know how his thing works.
Wait.
It's not a religion, it's a
Well,
cult.
would it hurt Sakasa if she joined? No, because she's fallen. Well,
Yeah.
she's from a fallen parent. I don't think it hurt.
Listen, I'm pretty sure Yagarath would be excited to find out that I found such powerhouses to join, like a fallen angel, a realm walker,
Oh, I was about to say cat.
a cat,
a cat.
a dragon, potentially, maybe.
These
No.
are two candidates.
Oh, I was talking to the other dragon.
These are our three candidates. The incarnation of the dragon. The fallen SMR. Some cats.
Listen, that cat has done crazy things. So are you
Do I
guys...
count as a dragon though? I mean, just because I have wings, I don't.
Sure,
They
why
have
not?
skills too.
You see, I'm trying to pay...
As long as I don't gotta
That's
sit through
true.
long
Listen,
I don't
sermons.
think so.
I feel so attacked. I tried to give him a gift.
King, what's your opinion?
Raised
What's your
it.
opinion
I
on
gave him
my-
a compliment.
on my-
He's
on
like,
my status
technically,
as
he
a
doesn't
dragon?
like
I mean,
me.
you could always sacrifice me.
You only have the face of it.
That's true. At most, I'm like
Fucking kill him.
I don't know, a
Join.
cross.
Like an eighth
I'll
of
join
a
as long as I
dragon.
don't have to sit through long
Probably,
sermons.
I mean, technically,
and if I do, please make
I
them
wouldn't be
interesting.
half because my,
I
neither of my
think-
parents were
Yeah.
I
dragons.
don't know how this
But
works,
because
but
I
I
have
think
the
the only
dragon
thing I'd ask you to
thing,
bring me is a
yeah.
body
That's why I
out of
say
one of the
eight.
missions.
Because you don't have the exposure features like the claw.
And if
You may have the
anything,
skin.
You're not going to be
They
able
don't
to
have
members
the
that
tail.
praise and stuff like that. You might have to
But
pray,
I,
but
but I
not
am getting wings and they're getting big. So let's call it a sevens.
And you
One
won't eat
sevens.
anything you don't want to.
Oh, 1 second.
That's my job.
By the way,
Hmm.
did you end up taking the other bodies or did you only use that one?
I only used that one.
Okay, so I still have two bodies for you.
Can I eat them as a
It
ration?
sounded like you said
So,
batteries.
you know I can give you the gene that lets you eat them like lizard folks and without consequences.
You know, I don't want to
Well,
be
we
any
start
more of
growing
an
scales if we do
abomination.
that.
No.
Wait, would that make me more attractive to someone?
You-
Whatever freaky fetish you got going on.
Hey,
You keep it in your pants.
I don't-
down below.
listen.
They're a children present.
I said if I'm attractive. I never said anything else. I never said I want the instant expletives of lizards, that, or of snakes or whatever.
Listen,
Wait,
I've only had 2 requests for
Wait,
that.
Yes, I don't want that.
I've only had 2 requests for that. I'm not making it a third.
I just want to know how it would have changed my appearance.
It wouldn't. Internally, it'll let your body now consume raw meat without consequences.
How much are you going to charge me?
A good amount.
See, exactly. Then it's
What do you mean? I'm not
Are you
trying
getting
Is that the
consequences
only
now for
benefits
eating?
to it, or does it do anything else?
No.
Are you,
There's a lot of things
Not
that
yet.
the gene can
You're
do. I just
doing
separated it
weird
so I don't
stuff.
have it. So
No,
if you
no.
get it, it lets your body more flexibly go into swimming. It lets your teeth get a little bit sharper if you choose it to. It lets you, if you bite on someone with your teeth, it kind of gives you a bit more bolster and vitality.
You got anything maybe a bit more stronger?
Oh, I got plenty of those. You have the money to pay for it?
How much is it?
I don't know how Zila
Depends.
would take
What
that.
do you want? You
I
want
don't
an
mean
owl
like
bear
that.
strength? You want a part
This
of
is
a Drake's
combat.
power? You want
That's
some
it.
fire breath? You
How
want
about
some
bigger
ice
wings?
breath? You want bigger wings? That
I've discovered
I
a lot
have to
of
remove
stuff
your wings and then
What are
implant
you
a
in
new
that
one.
thing.
Yeah, let's just do something that makes you a bit more
Everyone
stronger.
knows.
Weird.
Like,
100 gold.
Huh?
100 gold.
100 gold.
It's not cheap. Nobles come to me from different parts of the country.
But we're your friends.
Don't we get a discount? Friends and family?
If I made this clear at the very beginning, because I'm sure I did. After all,
She's your friend.
do you want augments?
Right now, I'm happy with what I have.
You don't want a scorpion
Which
tail,
gold do you
or
want?
maybe a crab arm, or
54
I have,
right now.
I have crab
I'll fund
claws
you.
already. I'm just not wearing them.
You know what? Let me finish
What
my
about
dragon
the thick
stuff, my
skin of
flying,
like a-
and then we'll talk.
a stone golem, or a Goliath. bolster.
Increase my strength.
I have thick
That's an effect,
skin
you know.
already.
She's perfect as she is.
What if you guys want surgery? I could fund you.
How much money do you
Are you
have?
just curious
Before
if
that-
it'll work?
Before that, Sakasa
I want you to know, my
point.
patients have had 100% success rate.
He brings up a good point.
What?
I've been eating raw meat performing Yagratha's ceremony. I think that should like increase my. That should lower the DC for eating raw meat.
Here, I lowered it to 16.
15.
Do you just want a ration? I have extra.
I want to try to see if I can survive this.
Why would you want to risk
Yeah,
it?
try it. Roll.
I have lesser restoration. I can take on
Roll.
You want me to roll?
this. I'll roll. I'm guiding myself. Obi, you better fucking chill
Yeah,
I
out.
can,
No.
if you give me a minute, I can cook this.
How about who can cut this up to give me advantage?
Let it.
Cut it up. Give me advantage. It's
If
smaller.
I cut it, I'm cooking it.
Do that. I don't have. Yeah, do that. Just like cut
She
it.
cooks it?
No, she cuts it with her fire, and then it just.
Are you gonna rage and cut the meat? That's the only way you get fire going.
Everyone's yelling. I want quiet.
You rage out and you cut the meat.
It burns.
It burns.
That's fine. Can I eat it now?
You can
I eat it.
without rolling.
I just.
It's flavorless.
If you vomit, I'm
it's
gonna be even
burned.
more mad.
This is.
Roll me a con save, see if you throw up.
Why would I roll a conti? Emmanuel, goblins eat worse shit.
Can I add spices to that?
No, he's already eating it.
I just run over.
I'm
I'm guiding myself.
You're eating a hot chunk of burnt meat.
I'm guiding myself.
Go right ahead.
Now,
DC
listen.
12.
Okay, that's not that bad of DC. Con saving throw?
Yes. 17. Yeah, you don't throw up.
I'm like, this is good.
Just staring.
This reminds me. This reminds me of my old days.
Belleron speaks up. First off, kudos to you for not dying. And good job on cooking the meat.
Thank you. I can
Not-
cook a lot when I'm mad.
Apparently. Second off, there is no friend discount. If I made it clear at the beginning, we work as a business now, and I give you access to the thing, I'm not giving you a discount for the thing.
What about helping me with an invention then?
With an invention, what do you have in mind?
Well, you see, I've been looking at stuff. I have this, and I pull out the dragon scale. I call them grenades, but you know what they are. It's a dragon scale in holy water.
Yeah.
Not in holy water. They're like
They're
so
separate,
plus
yeah.
holy
Yeah.
water.
Yes. Is there any way you can help me make like a gun to shoot this out?
Yes.
Because you know,
Without
like,
question, I can make you a small hand cannon and let you fire it.
yes. How?
Money.
How much money?
A decent amount of money.
Like, how much is a decent amount?
75 gold.
But see, my other guns were cheaper.
Yes. You're asking for a custom barrel that allow you to shoot a jar of holy water and a dragon scale without separating in the air.
Okay. What about a ward with catapult?
You know what? I know the same plan. 75.
You bitch.
Oh. No.
I'm just eating the meat.
Come on, stop insulting our full supply person.
That's how we talk to each other. I'm pretty sure she'd be freaked out if I was nice.
That is, well,
Very
What did
awesome.
Miko think when Sakazo lit on fire? He hadn't seen that yet.
Will he take
You've been a
damage?
bit too distracted by
Yeah.
eating other stuff and kind of just poking around with the rats.
So he's having fun.
Okay. So, you're offering body modification surgery to make us better.
Yes, they will each apply different modifications. It'll depend on your vitality. That's how much I can put into you.
So if you were to take the owlbear thing, how much stronger would that make him?
You'll slightly bump up his strength. You're all...
Could you make his wings bigger?
I've already told them I need to remove his wings and then add actual wings.
I had enough fire parts removed.
I've had a couple harpies. I can add to him.
Do you want feathery wings?
Nah, okay, not
Would they
really.
molt? Would he be
Yeah.
molting?
He
You'd
won't-
be
His
molting.
wings would. He wouldn't.
Yeah, you know what? I'd rather not have any body parts removed from me.
But
You're also very close to achieving it. I've seen you get some air.
if he does choose to take the owl bear, he will start growing a few feathers around his head, but his strength will increase
I
slightly.
thought you told.
Nacho, do you just want an unlimited supply of owl feathers?
I knew it.
If you want owl ends, I can also provide that, so that way you don't have to sleep.
So I don't have to sleep?
Some people have that ability in their genes. Owls can do it. I believe owl ends can too. If you want some stuff like that, I can provide you with that
Okay,
gene.
Nacho.
I provide. Let me put it
The
like this.
options are
I have
endless.
given-
Abilities are endless.
I have given
Too many
researchers
choices.
the means to not have to sleep or get tired from not sleeping, and they have been non-stop searching and providing new technologies and different experiments.
It also means they don't drain.
They can rest their eyes.
But they don't drain.
That seems like a terrifying thing.
Have anyone gone insane from not sleeping for a long extended period of time?
No,
How long have you been doing this?
about a week.
Okay, they'll start showing signs in about 2 weeks from now. After about a month of no sleep, your brain starts degrading. Are they able to sleep if they want to?
Yes, you're not forced to not sleep.
I would say take something else.
It's very tempting. Do you know how much stuff I could get done in those extra 8 hours of not sleep?
A lot of stuff, I imagine, but you wouldn't be Nacho anymore.
I mean, I still would. I'd
Listen,
be
I'm
feathery Nacho. Which I could then extract my own feathers from material.
Goodness, listen.
So
Can you do anything with my horn?
She
Like
flips over
shave
the
off
book.
a little piece and see what
only
it does?
elves can do that. I'm sorry to disappoint. So you just get longer ears.
Like, do my ears lose hair and they become
No,
slick?
they just become longer.
You look like a dog.
That'd be
I'm
fun.
gonna give you 10. I'm gonna give you 10 of my scale when they start falling off. If you don't do that.
If I
You
don't
okay
become a
with
dog.
yourself? You okay with that?
I don't know. Whatever it is,
Oh,
in
I'm
certain things you
perfect
want
with
to do
myself. I'll
yourself.
show
How about
that
things
I'm
that make people
perfect in
faster?
every way.
She accepts who she is,
Yeah.
so that's good.
Apparently, I don't.
Do you want something done?
Oh, I meant like I have a horn and tail, so apparently I don't accept who I am.
I
yet.
can make them better.
Can you get regenerative properties?
I can add it.
No. First, let's shave off a little piece of my horn and see what you can figure out about it.
I mean, it's probably just creatine.
We don't know it. It might have some Yagrath power in there.
Well, true. That's how they get potions of giant
It is
strength.
my
It's just
spell
a toenail.
focus after all.
The horn's your spell focus?
Yeah. Or my tail.
I probably shouldn't be shaving
I
stuff.
have two!
Aw.
Cool.
Do you want anything?
Well, I have
May not
one
be
bow one and then a
safe.
broken one.
May not be safe.
Do you have anything to make people faster?
Yes.
How much faster?
You're already pretty fast yourself, but having a few bits of, let's say some cheetah genes in you, will make you a bit more faster on top of what you already have.
Will that make me taller or just
Feel
give me
like she's
spots?
turning into a door-to-door salesman.
It will stretch out your legs, so you'll be a bit taller.
That's fine by me. Taylor and I do need to talk to you on a more serious note whenever you have time, though.
I have time.
In private, if possible.
It's a wait.
I don't like
I
private.
know, right to your feeling.
This is a
It's not
one-on-one
like I
conversation.
lose
that I'd
anything,
rather
but
not
give it more.
have other people listen to.
Do you guys actually
Would
need
you
my
tell no
business?
longer?
Not this moment. Thank you for your
Do you
humble
have a
comments.
tail?
I have a tail.
As
Do you
I.
show it?
Well,
Because
running
I'll be
away.
honest, I don't pay attention.
I mean, it's usually close to my body because it gets in the way if I'm just letting it run free. And it's a very big tell in conversations. Like somebody makes me mad, and my tail just goes.
I think the only time
Don't you also want
I think the only time I've ever seen it was when we were all showering together.
Through.
Did I have my tail then?
Yes.
Yes. Thanks for noticing.
Why did we shower together? That was a weird day.
I mean, you're welcome to shower with me more if you want. It's an open invitation.
Thank you for that.
I'd
invitation.
rather be in a hot spring.
If you want resistance as well, I can also give you some Genasi genes.
Will that?
I have an invitation.
You have everything. You're literally perfect.
Will we like be set on fire if we choose fire?
You're
Genasi?
literally perfect.
You won't be set on fire. You just have your body's more accustomed to that
Not
stuff.
exactly.
You can have the
I
tieflings
mean,
like
the one thing
unique
that you'll like in this
electric
podcast
or
is that
some
you're
stuff
becoming
like
a
that.
summoner, so you're literally becoming everything.
I'm trying.
Or maybe a
do
grunt's
the best I can.
toxic.
Those angels are fucked.
I can constantly produce my own poison.
And don't worry, I'll be buffing you too.
Yes, you can milk yourself theoretically,
So I'll be
That will be your choice. but I can provide it. There are many
I'll
choices
buff you whenever
here
we do for-
that we can go from. However, he wishes to speak to me in private.
Yes, I won't take up much more of your time then.
Yeah, I don't care if you guys hear this, but I want to be private in case she does decide to beat me up.
Just so you know as well, I don't just do humanoids, I do monsters as well. If you find anything interesting, you know.
What happens if you try combining dragon essence into people?
Depending on the scales and how much I have.
We have a white one and a black one. If we get him white, does he blow up?
Yes. Advice, are you going to be rejecting it?
Okay, we're not going to give you white.
Yet.
Do you want more black?
Like what?
More black dragon essence.
I don't know why we need more exactly.
I guess it might increase his draconic attributes.
Some aspects would believe that.
Give us sharper teeth. Maybe claws
Maybe stronger dragon breath.
Maybe the face of a dragon.
or wings.
If you make my wings bigger than maybe.
Don't have much in the experimentation of the dragons, except for maybe a red and a wyvern. But besides that,
Do you want to take nice on my scales and just try to work on that first?
I need
He
people
was
to work on
interested
it. I
in-
don't have any volunteers.
He was interested. Exactly. That's why I've been silently judging.
So
There's a reason Obi's not there.
I'm not with anyone.
I'm gonna go speak with Zero. What's more, the list will still stand if you need anything. She walks outside and she drags you along. She says, Miko, stay with Sakazla. Miko's just getting overwhelmed by the rats.
I just like get him to come over here. I'm like, rats.
They run over.
We are the rats. Another birthday bash.
She closes the door behind you as you get out. The rats follow. What do you want?
See, I was hoping this would take us into your room. Joking aside, you want your god back, and our best lead are unconscious. Is there anything you know that I could do to help them? Any information or one of your modifications to help them?
Which lead are you talking about?
Well, considering Shenanigans and Poncho were captured along with the cat god.
The most I can do is for Poncho.
Mm-hmm.
And that is to... He's in unconscious state.
Mm-hmm.
And that is for us to just simply provide him some genes of a creature that doesn't need to be unconscious. As you already heard, an elf doesn't need to sleep. This includes magically. If I can do the surgery right now, it would work. However, I don't tell Nacho this. I'm currently out of elves.
I'm not going to tell Nacho. I'm pretty sure we'll fight some along the way.
Yes. Or you can just go to a caravan and kill a couple and bring their bodies back. In that way, I will have what I need. Pay for someone to do it. I'm not paying for anyone. Currently, no one needs elves. If Poncho did want an elf, a gene, I would hire someone.
Okay. I'm just asking because I just want you to know I have not forgotten about that.
Oh, I know you haven't forgotten.
So I'm gonna try my best, but that's my best lead currently. And I was gonna talk to him, but unfortunately, getting experimented on for a few weeks, it's not good.
Can you imagine what they've done to the rest of them?
Well,
Considering what I can do in this time, and I'm just one person. They have a full crew of people being able to alter it.
I mean, I already saw what change to do, but from what I've seen, it looks like you're catching up to them, and you're just a one-woman team.
Yes, but if I get found out, it can go wrong.
We'll keep you safe. We'll kick their ass. Now, I was curious on this. I didn't want anyone to hear because it might change there. So let's say, for example, we do kill James or we do kill ducks. We revive them. Do those modifications stay there? Do they lose the modifications?
Their modifications are in their armor. If you're speaking about like the genes I can provide,
No, like in general. So everything through them is through their armor.
everything in them is their armor. But there is something that I've learned, and that is just the dominate creature is also in their armor. If we're able to destroy that piece or at least nullify it for a time, we can just remove it, but they'll still be under the slave collar.
We're gonna kill him regardless.
Oh, someone sounds a bit too confident in that.
It's a mission.
It's a mission.
It's a lead. It's the best I got. Just curious on that because I wanted to know if I had to like take the armor away and destroy it or.
Not all the armor. It probably is the helmet, if anything. That has dominate creature over it. We just simply need to find out which piece it is, destroy it, and then kill them.
Okay. And I'll see about the elf thing. Will it be at the same price, or since this is equally beneficial to both of us, will it be at a reduced rate? Can't let you know that I might get a discount to anyone else. You know, everyone will ask for one then.
I'll put it like this. You get me the body, or bodies. I'll give you and anyone in your group, more than likely Nacho, a discount. And I'll just simply pass it off as a friend discount.
Okay.
Do get the body however way you want.
Alright, I guess I'll go gathering tomorrow. And I use the quotation marks.
Remember, if you show your face and some people run away, there goes the cover.
You know, I have a weapon for that lets me shoot like from over 400 feet away.
Good luck. She walks back in. Of course we have a plentiful supply of elves. I've told you this 3 times already. Leave me alone.
Listen,
She goes to her room, flicks you off.
that didn't go as planned.
Out of character, the cheetah thing.
The cheetah!
Will that increase my movement speed, or will that increase my ability score?
It'll increase your movement speed. If you go for just a basic cheetah, it'll just increase your movement speed. If you fully accept like a cheetah gene, it'll increase your ability score by 1.
What are
Well,
those?
that's group sex.
What is group sex?
What the fuck?
Wait, it's for the brothel. I forgot. I was
I was like, those are my spells.
So the way these work is that depending on how much Constitution modifier you have, is how much you can actually take in.
So with 2 cheetah genes, then increase my
He had the same
ability score to
option,
2?
but
No.
he didn't.
So what's your con?
+2.
So you can only take in
So
2
it's
genes.
respect.
But you can't stack them. You can only take in the 1
So it'd be 1 cheetah gene, then I have to find something else that would increase speed.
if you wish to. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's exploring.
So you can get a cheaper one, just like a half gene, and take the smaller modification, or you can get the more
Same with
pricier
Nacho.
one and get the full
Same
modification.
with Nacho.
What?
And even if you were to die and be resurrected, it's part of you
Just
now.
like-
So
Especially since
You don't
it's
lose it.
interest.
Like-
It's mutual.
I'm kind of
That's
scared of
what
that
it's like.
conversation because the last thing they said was group sex and then Nacho.
yeah, no, I don't. I'm not gonna question it.
Don't worry, I'll make it even better. Ducks. Anyways.
So
About
You guys make it back, or you're back in there. Ken says, you guys should get some rest.
Yeah,
Another full day tomorrow.
Alright, I'm going to shower and I'm taking a go to sleep.
I need a shower as well.
So, planning on
Not with you.
Not
with
you.
No. Listen.
I'm listening.
No.
No?
No.
Whoa.
I feel rejected.
What do you mean? I'll share with you, but no group sex. No.
You said no shower.
Huh?
You said no shower.
No shower with him. We literally fit in the tub together.
Okay.
For now, unless you like leave me.
Wasn't the shower room like really big though?
Yeah, we all fit.
Yeah.
But he wants to be by himself.
Of course I do. I'm going, and also dibs first. Dibs.
That's fine.
Right.
Okay, so while he showers, is there anything we want to do together as a group, or should I go outside and do more foraging?
You want to help me gather some stuff?
Sure, I'm pretty.
Question: how hard is it for me to clean my wings?
It's somewhat annoying. Like it extends your shower time from 10 minutes to 30 minutes.
Okay. You know what, guys? Can I
We
guess?
need to have group sex.
No.
It's mandatory now.
Can
We have people here.
alright.
Ask Ken to give you advice on that. Ken, do you have wings?
No.
Do you have advice on wings?
No.
Go in there and help him.
There was
helping you
there
go
was
in.
a pause.
There was
Why
a
was there a
pause.
pause?
There was a pause because I know your next thing would be, can you go in there and help him with his wings?
Yes, what's wrong? You act like I'm telling you
Why
to
don't
fuck
you do
him. I don't know how to help him.
I just need you. I just
I
need
don't
you to
know
get
either.
to. I just need you to wash the parts of my back that I can't reach anymore.
He needs.
Me too.
I just
Why don't
need.
you tell your rats to get the dirty parts?
They'll eat the dirty parts.
Can somebody just come in here and just help me?
Come
The group
in
sex?
here. I'm kidding with you. I'll help you. I help my kids shower. I'll help you.
This is why we get demonetized.
Oh,
Were we
it's
trying
nothing.
to
I'm
be
sorry,
monetized?
Nacho. I can't shower with you tonight.
We're trying to make sure they can't take
I
our
mean, unless
content.
you want to come in, then we can just each take one wing.
Group sex?
No.
I'm sorry, but when he said
I will
we
send
have
you to
any
Jesus.
Don't look at me
thoughts
then.
about wings, I thought of hot wings.
That sounds good. I'm hungry.
Anyways,
Or as a hot wings? I don't know.
I'll help you.
No, like how to deal with wings.
Oh.
Make them hot wings.
You want to let my
So
wings on
you guys
They were feather sprayed with
go into
feathers.
go into the bathing area. You guys clean his wings. It takes like 15 minutes.
Stop wiggling.
You guys bathe as well.
I'm not wiggling.
After like a little while, you guys come out.
Says the wiggler.
Miko's already in bed. Ken's kind of just hanging over on like the third bunk above you all. He's just swinging his feet.
So how was your day?
Bunch of moving and a bunch of repairs, but nothing new.
Are you okay?
It sucks being away from my wife for so long, but I know the cause of what we're doing is right, so.
Yeah, I can't.
How long
imagine.
before the ship's flight worthy again?
It's been flyworthy, but until we get to the 8 Seas port, we don't have the necessary supplies to, well, maintain it.
So how far could we potentially fly at the moment? Would this be able to make it back home, or
This will be able to make it back home to Jefferson. And then after Jefferson, we can go to the 8 Seas port, where me and Fennel want to get new supplies.
Do we have any trips planned like that, or is we just stuck here for a while?
If you guys want us to get anything from the 8 Seas, we can.
I want to say hello to someone in Jefferson City.
Zero?
Yes.
If you want me to bring them over, I can as well.
I don't want him involved in this. Plus, you'd have to bring all the children as well. And
We don't have a place big enough for everyone to live yet.
You have the money, don't you?
we need to save that.
I'm in a business with him. I need to save.
So do I, technically, but I'm just trying to like.
I don't want to bring kids into this. More kids into this.
You brought them all into this at one point.
Not all of them.
I pause and talk
I
to him
haven't
and say
brought
goodnight
a
to
washer
Nico,
to
tuck him in. If he's asleep, then I just tuck him in and be like, I'm a good mother.
By the way,
You
what
want
are we
some
gonna do with
tips
the
on
skin?
If you want a tip, I have a gun.
What skin?
Do you wash your skin?
I need to.
Like, do I just hold on to it, or do I like frame
It's a
it?
gift.
It's a
That's what it
present.
is.
Do I frame it?
You keep it with you for good luck.
Ken speaks up. You know, I got an old picture frame. We can frame it on the wall here.
That works.
Thank you.
That works.
It's me good luck.
Is it?
I'll keep
I'll keep mine. I'll keep mine for good luck, I guess.
Especially for being so new. Although I don't know how much it means to me from me.
My mom was good. It was just the rest of my family that was bad.
Okay. Hey Nacho.
Yeah.
I'm cold. Keep me warm. Come into my bed. And then when I say that, I'm gonna explain what Phaelon told me. But whisper it. Because I don't know how everyone else would react to it. We're gonna have elves tomorrow.
Okay.
I know we have someone that likes elves a lot, so.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
Someone who likes elves a lot.
Who?
So Alex.
Oh.
Right? He likes elves a lot. Right? And I don't know what's the cost. I don't know. What's the cost of the She can do her own thing.
You
For
guys.
you should do it.
Huh?
For you should do it. For you should probably do it.
But I don't know.
Confusion.
You guys.
You can leave now. I'm warm. Get out.
You guys wrap up the conversation. Go to bed. Rest
It's
of
so
our
dirty.
Group sex. Anyway.
No!
You're ready to like get the monetized.
You were the one saying it.
We said it one time, and now
you said it one
Are you
time.
trying
but you didn't
to?
specify the
Are you
context of
trying
what
to
it meant.
railroad
Yeah,
us
I
into
said
something?
the brothel.
Yeah, we're getting demonetized.
Is there a new room for group sex?
Yes.
Yes,
That's-
it's the back room. Well,
The
not
back
the way,
rooms?
not the way back.
The back room, you said?
Anyway,
There's a room, okay?
Why not the event room?
the event.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, that's where quinceañeras and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I guess it'd be like
It's a brothel. Why would they
Get
be
it,
having
Emmanuel?
birthday parties at brothels?
Get it,
Maybe it's a
Emmanuel?
concert hall.
Get it, quinceañeras. Get it, Emmanuel?
And then there's a little bar for you to get food, which he will be running.
You have to remember, 15 is mature for some species like mine.
Shut the fuck up.
What? That's like 20.
Anyways, you guys sleep. You guys get a well rest, restore all your spell slots and everything. You wake up the next day stretching. Failron's already left with Nico. And what do you all want to do?
Is this gonna be like a day-long event, or
I have no idea.
Do you think
Should we
it's
get
gonna take
everyone
multiple
involved,
days?
or should it just be us two?
no? Because if it's gonna take longer than a day, we're probably gonna need to go to buy rations. So I have none.
I can hunt stuff.
And can you prepare it?
He was trying to eat raw meat.
You overhear this.
All I hear is him killing stuff, him asking to prepare it. He tried to eat raw meat.
Should we
I'll try it too.
should we like invite everyone, or should this no?
What's going on?
You hear a knock on the door.
They found us out, not you.
Tim looks down. Is anyone going to open it or?
I'll go
You
get it.
wanna? Who's gonna open it? Lex, can you open the door?
Fine.
I pull out my crossbow.
Who is it?
I'm just hiding under my bed.
Oh, thank God I could sneeze.
Bless you.
Because I thought I was going to laugh before I could sneeze. Anyways,
Who is it?
who else knows about the airship?
Oh, fair enough.
Don't worry.
I
You
put
open
the
the door,
crossbow
it's
away.
Gilbert. You see him like looks to be like a fisherman thing. He has a bucket full of dead rats, and his other arm just a fishing rod.
Fishing going well?
Oh yeah, it's a good catch this morning. Always wake up early for it.
Delicious.
Oh yes, they're big and plentiful.
Can you show me how to eat raw meat?
What?
Yeah. You eat raw meat, right?
I cook mine.
Oh, never mind. No, that's a lie. I've seen you pick up rats and bite their heads off.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Person
eat
live
them.
100 years. Build up enough immunity against it.
I don't get to live past 60.
Oh boo hoo then. I can't make that help then. Start eating young, and then you'll eventually grow an immunity when you're probably in your 50s.
I'll be your grandpa.
Oh. I can't help you there.
Can you like? Why are you here?
Well, I'm doing my daily check-in, so I'm making sure everything's going well, and if you guys need any help or
Are the other passes ready?
the other what?
Before we bought some adventure passes, but did we ever get the?
I think we got everything.
We got everything. Okay.
Yeah. How long for our buildings to be done?
Should be done tomorrow.
Do I need anything to be a cult leader instead of a church?
A fancy hat.
Oh, if you're trying to do that, just choose a god you want to represent, make it in a popular church. There's already a basement in there, so you can hold all your ceremonies down there. It was meant to be storages for all your
But what
chairs.
about a different cult?
Different cult? What do you mean?
Like for Red.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Like for someone that the gods don't like.
You're not.
It's a cult.
Yeah, like
Why not
Most of
ask
those-
your leader how to run it?
He is the leader.
Well, no, because praying against what was it, like an entity outside of our realm or something?
she doesn't want to be represented by anything else.
Okay, then ask her how she wants to represent herself.
Are we allowed to say their position in the pantheon?
Sure.
It's one of the 4 titans.
Once again, that doesn't mean anything to me. I'm just saying.
Do you want to eat some eyeballs and a tongue? Maybe it will mean something to you.
I'm fine. They taste too gooey to me. I would recommend just talk to her, like, with confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Put on your best clothing. Look pretty for her.
This is it.
Take them on a date, maybe.
He can't. He's already with someone.
I'm taking sorry.
Okay, then at least go to her place and talk to her how she wants the stuff to be done.
This sounds like date advice.
Well, you can tell her you've already gained 1 follower.
2 followers.
2 followers.
Well, do we have to do anything to be inducted into
I think you might have to I might have to cut you, but not like a
Wait,
Not sacrificially.
was
just-
that eye thing and the mouth thing was a ceremony?
yeah.
You guys are fucked.
Why?
Because more than likely, she's gonna say you're gonna have to do the same ceremony to see her.
We'll see. We'll
I'm
see.
open to new experiences.
You're open
Yeah.
to seeing eyes and tongues.
Sure.
Look at that. Look at that.
I squished a
You bite the
gnome
rat's head off.
with my
That's disgusting.
thighs.
you can join.
It's
Look at that.
fine.
What?
You can join. Look at
You just the what?
Dude,
Feather
we
One
went
was
over
mentioning some
this.
Sort of,
Yeah.
altering our biologies, and I was very interested in that conversation.
Yes. Anyways, do you know where I can hunt some elves for non-legal purposes?
Think it was my thighs.
Now,
Wait, what?
yes, it was.
Yes. What?
Yeah.
Huh?
It was back when you were a guy, and then
Yeah.
Why do we want those, by the way?
Huh?
Why do we want those, by the way?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you just told me we're hunting elves.
Oh.
Why are you hunting elves?
And I went along with
I
it.
don't think
Oh.
we were supposed to be in this conversation.
Well, you guys are a part of it now. Can you guys cover your ears real quick?
I feel like I
I'm not.
shouldn't.
I'm gonna listen in.
You can listen in.
Of course.
Okay, can I
Federal said you're gonna get a
No,
discount.
she did not. She did not say anything.
Oh, I've been asking her for some cool stuff
No,
lately.
but why elves specifically?
Huh?
Why elves
For
specifically?
Poncho.
No, what are they gonna do?
The gene will help Poncho not become unconscious.
Remember Featherone told you that if you had, what was it, elves?
Yes.
I thought he's unconscious because his assembly was corrupted from him trying to move.
From what I heard from Faileron, this will help him.
Can we
He'll
also get
never
some
sleep
chosen?
again.
We should start with one thing at
Oh
a
my
time.
goodness, he'll never sleep again.
I'll take it out. I'll bite his genes off later.
Can we go check on him to see how he is?
Yes.
I feel like I haven't been the good doctor. I haven't seen him since the last
It's okay. I've been with him every
He's
night.
had people in the room. If anything went wrong, we would have ran and got you.
Every night I've been there.
So you guys go to him.
Yeah.
You guys go into the training room. You see that's been cleaned up again.
Thank
And
you,
there's a room to
Kim.
the side. He's not there.
I still say thank you, Kim.
You see that in the back, that there looks to be like the little blue illusionary things that are kind of showing the heartbeat and everything. It's the same rate, and you can just hear the echoes of the music box playing. And you just see that he's still stable, but still unconscious.
Can I do a standard medicine check to see if his scars or anything's going well?
Go. Medicine.
Can I
This
give him
music
advantage?
fits so well.
Allow it.
And I'm just also touching the back of his shoulder. I believe in you. You got this. Nacho, you're the only one I can count on.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Dun,
Can I
I
do
know
it?
you're gonna try your best.
dun, dun, dun,
One of them didn't make it.
Oh,
I still didn't make it into the drain.
I
Please.
think re-roll that one.
Leave him alone. That boy's trying his best. 10 plus 1 plus
That
21.
jump didn't.
21.
That was a natural one.
Yeah, it was a natural one.
Good thing for the advantage.
No pressure.
His scars are healing at a very slow rate.
No infections.
No infections. You've done a good job and good cleanup.
What are you trying to do, Lux?
I was wondering when I get started my training again.
Oh, so we're disturbing you. Okay, relief.
You don't want to help us hunt elves?
I'd rather we didn't. I'd rather not do that for personal reasons. But then again, I feel I should go with you guys to see. At the yeah, she was an elf.
No wonder.
So, my hypothesis was correct.
Yes.
But, we don't have to hunt elves today. That can be for another day. Because Nacho brings up good points.
What's that point again?
That it might not even help him at all.
Well, I was just saying that if we get trolls, they have natural regenerative properties. If he gets to that gene, he just starts healing internally, and then eventually he'll wake up on his own.
Isn't he already healed internally?
No, I stitched them together. That does not mean he's healed.
Is there any spells I can use to help out that or?
I mean, I don't know. You guys left it to me.
You're the medical professional.
That I will say,
I
he
have
has
no
a point. This whole time, you guys just been like, cool, he stitched him up. That's all we can do, baby.
You're a medical professional.
Bye.
Is 3 Kryn a medical professional?
Huh?
Is the Kryn a medical professional?
She's really good at making potions and stuff.
Do you know if she's a doctor of sorts?
I do not know.
She believes in.
Let's go.
But
check
you guys
it.
could always try casting spells on him and see if that helps accelerate the process.
Alrighty, I shall.
Do you want to do this together?
There's only so much my medicine can do.
Yeah.
So can we just cast Cure Wounds at the same time? Or what are you trying to cast?
Like, I'm surprised my medicine practice still exists, considering magic's a thing.
That takes up spell slots though. Can you make blue potions?
Well, we can make it a ritual.
I
We
do
can
not-
use that as
I've
a
never
ritual,
tried it.
right?
No, those things you can't.
I cannot?
No, you can, and
Oh.
they can't cast Cure Wounds as a ritual.
Oh, I thought they were like, I can't make a blue potion.
No, I was asking if you could.
I need to study a blue potion first, or maybe ask Kri. She might have made one
Because
before.
I know we learned how to make them a while ago.
I did?
We did. Remember we took the potion maker gave us knowledge, like in the very beginning, in the
make sure to write
3C's
that down.
port,
What level is Cure Wounds again?
8C's port.
What
Huh?
level is Cure Wounds again?
First level.
Yeah, because didn't
Because I
y'all
feel like
sit
I should
outside the
have
ring
it,
when
but
he
then
was
again, I feel like I
fighting
have
and
cure.
y'all were
I have
like
cure
pretending little
diseases.
kids reading books like crazy.
Mm-hmm. Would cure diseases help any?
Huh?
Would cure disease help any?
You gotta just try. I want you to know this whole time Gilded has been sitting behind you guys.
Okay, how about this? You cast cure. You cast on Cure Wounds, and I'll cast Healing Word.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to see how those two spells would operate. I'm pretty sure 2 spells like that would help. Would probably help.
And then I want to try something else that I've never tried before.
That's Cure Wounds.
But yeah, let's try cure
Wait.
wounds.
Why don't I just buy a Revivify
Then
scroll?
I have Cure
I have a
Wounds.
Revivify scroll.
Why don't I just
God, you're missing a U.
I was told that.
Yeah,
would help
no,
me.
my spelling's horrible.
point.
It was.
I think I was
Because
trying to
what's wrong
write
with
fast.
him is he's okay, but he's asleep. So killing him and bringing him back, he'd just still be
Asleep.
But can use one of the true resurrections for to heal us.
I'm not gonna risk that.
It's not that hard to get them. It's expensive to get them.
Maybe later if this doesn't.
How much
work
were they,
out.
by the way?
5,000.
What the?
It's
Copper, silver, gold.
platinum.
5,000 gold.
5,000 gold.
Yeah, how do you think I felt when I had to spend my cut on 3 of them?
So I don't think so.
Yeah, we can't afford it.
Nope.
You can in time.
Maybe we sell him, but
In
Hey!
time. But
How
let's
do we sell you, Mr. Realm Walker?
let's try this. Let's
I
try
was gonna say
healing
Abulia
word
Cats,
plus
but now
cure
we
wounds,
roll
and then
water.
I want to try something else that requires your assistance.
What do you need?
I want you to see if you can. I must ask the DM this. If he can give me a spell slot via holding hands to help me
No.
upcast cure wounds. Damn it.
No, but how about I just use my healing word at a higher levels? At a higher
Cure
levels.
Wounds. I have Cure Wounds.
You have Cure Wounds?
you have it on your shirt.
Yes. Well, no.
I gave you I know.
There was a reason as to why I wrote that.
Because I know you both.
Is it a rune or a shirt?
Because I know I gave both of them shirts of cure wounds.
We went through a phase where you told me Sakaza had to pick spells and I had to look through spells.
Oh, you became a bard. I forgot you became a bard.
Yeah, you're not a full. Are you level 4 barbarian, level 1 bard?
Level 5. Aren't we level 6?
No, we're level 5.
Yeah, we are level 5. Wait. Yeah,
I'm a level something.
I'm a level 5.
I'm no help in this.
I'm a level 5 sorcerer and a +1 and a level 1 wizard.
You know what? No.
That's what
Sakaza fully went to a bard.
Oh, we're level 6.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's why.
You're level 5 barbarian. You're level 5 barbarian, level 1 bard.
Yeah,
I
So
forgot you could cast spells.
Yeah,
we haven't used them. That's why.
holy shit.
Never needed a reason
So-
to use them.
Already, I guess we're gonna try a triple cure wounds.
I wrote it down.
Well,
Yeah.
cure wounds, healing word.
I'm proud of myself for keeping track of it.
Do you wanna try and join? I can give you a room.
Or use your kit and keep stitching stuff up. You caught me off guard.
By the way, I have to kill 2 of my children. I have to kill Shenanigans later. That's a later thing, though.
Wait, why do you gotta kill Shenanigans? Who's the other one you gotta kill? Oh, wait, James.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't have any magic, but how about this big cobweb?
Huh?
I have this big blue cobweb.
Will it help him?
It used 3d8.
Alrighty, so I guess we're all gonna put our spells into him.
+6. That's a very
Strong.
Alright,
Do I need
let's
my
do
loot
it.
for this?
Huh? Yeah. You pull out your loot. Or did you put it in bagpipes?
Bagpipes are your loot.
Wouldn't that hurt? I feel like if I used the bagpipes, it would wake up Shenanigans.
This is your turn.
Plus, I've been practicing more with the loot. So I think I should go do loot.
Got the loot. Alright.
Alrighty. I'm upcasting for second level spell slot, by the way.
So what you gotta try to hopefully just fix the inside and everything.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing second level 2 with like the spell 2 as well.
Alright. Go.
Oh, I have to roll.
Yeah, we're
We have to roll
rolling.
healing. Or are we rolling?
Healing.
Oh, the healing cost, or
Yeah, the healing.
let me double check.
Cure wounds is 1d8.
Thank you.
No, I'm using healing words. Remember?
For healing word, it's 1d4, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Plus your spellcasting modifier.
Just 1d. But I'm casting at level 2, so that's
It's
like
2d4.
2d4s.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Don't start rolling yet.
Okay. Do you want to borrow my d8s?
I'm trying to figure out if this is a D8 or not.
Can I get the plastic stand, please?
What?
The plastic stand. The plastic tower has a plastic stand.
Oh,
See, I knew I had one.
I was so confused. I'm like, plastic stand? Is this a JoJo reference?
Thank you. I've never seen JoJo.
I don't either, but I know stand. is a thing.
JoJo pose.
Why
I'm
do they
surprised I
pose?
surprised
Yeah, it's
you.
like how the author did it in the manga.
I was like, we're level 6.
I don't
I
know.
knew you had.
I actually don't
know
know
you
why
were
it
bard. I
was.
just didn't know what spells you had. And when you said group sex, I'm like, what the fuck?
No. That was because me and him were talking about it and we were making plans. There's going to be individual rooms, then
You
one
wanna-
big room, and then you have. Were we going to do the back rooms for some type of nefarious reasons?
Do you want to keep that
Maybe,
stand?
I don't know.
I think we said it's
No, I'm
storage
gonna have
right
to eventually
now.
make one for
We
this
are
one,
going to
'cause
have a death pit.
Oh yeah, that's true. For the unsavory folk.
Yeah.
I just heard death pit.
Yeah, and
It's for the unsavory folk.
My first thought was the Sarlong pit.
Sarlacc.
Sarlacc pit.
Sarlacc.
Snorlax.
Sarlacc
ahead.
pit.
Huh? Are you done in the bathroom? Can I go now?
But yeah, no, y'all had me choose some, like, 2 cantrips and 4 spells. And I even have them written down here.
There you go. That's your spell sheet.
Yeah.
Hey, we should take all these out and make like little bracelets out of these things.
I have one for my barbarian and one for the bard part.
Man, you have a screwdriver in here. I was thinking we could take out these little marbles in here and we can make little bracelets out of these things. The marbles and
I'm
the.
pretty sure the little marbles still have a little bit of carbonation.
Which one? Oh, I don't know.
See?
It's official. I wrote it down.
That's so fucking long. I forgot you had spells.
Because she doesn't really, she hasn't really used a lot of her bar stuff except for me like once or twice.
I'm still learning.
That too.
Of course, that's performance.
I'm trying to become great. I want to woo all the peoples.
Trying to look for it.
Sakazla is so savage. Packs of wolves want to be raised by her.
Interesting.
I don't know. That's what I think I would. That's what I think I would say if ever I was a bard for like my words of inspiration. My inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like the saying.
What thing?
Basically,
Sakazla's so
savage.
Savage, she could raise a pack of wolves.
No, Sakazla's so savage. Packs of wolves want to be raised by her. Because there's always a kid that's raised by a pack of wolves, in like stories.
But I don't think the pack of wolves would. That would just make Sakazla the leader, the alpha in the pack.
I'm trying to remember this.
Okay. Sakazla is so nice. When she wants to donate to charity, they're like, no, you've done enough.
You're healing each other?
No.
Sakazla would have kicked my ass without buffs. There's my compliment to you since we're apparently complimenting each other.
Take very good care of your children.
Sakazla is so determined to accomplish her goals that the god of time showed up and did say, shit, I ain't got time for this.
Awkward silence.
Backwards.
I'm still trying to comprehend all of this.
Are you complimenting her?
Yes,
Are you
basically.
trying to give her bardic inspiration?
I'm kind of complimenting her, like, but not.
There.
Not really. I'm not a bard yet.
Okay,
Can I get bardic inspiration?
so here's the
Can
challenge.
I do that?
Here's the total heal you have to heal. You will have to heal. Let me turn my laptop to make sure it's correct.
In this one roll, or can like
I
I
love the
cast
fact you
it
saved the
multiple
place
times?
with that.
Multiple times. Huh?
I love the fact you saved the place with that.
I'll check how many bardic inspirations you get. You could have used that during our fight.
New to this.
Yeah, we all forgot.
That is
I thought you were a full barbarian.
Yeah.
No.
39 HP.
Hamburg inspired Sakazla to be a bard. But also, she was looking for her father. She's always been inspired by a lute. Any type of musical instrument.
You know what? I will cast this for punch. I'm casting this at level 3.
Do we have to cast? Do we all? Is this one giant group roll? Can I roll more dice like that?
You can roll more dice. It's just taking your spell slots for the day, essentially.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's for a worthy cause.
Roll.
I would say maybe just stick to a second level and then we can add more.
Alright, sure.
Or if you want to use your third level spell slot as well.
How does bardic inspiration work?
You add a d6, right? To an ability check and attack roll. But I think you only get like a few.
In a
Alright.
lifetime or
It's
for a
equal to your
day?
spellcasting modifier.
Alright, let's see what I get. Come on. Give my buddy a lot of HP.
1. What's this? 3, so 5, 6.
Plus my spellcasting modifier.
It's healing
Charisma.
for is 1d4 plus spellcasting mod for
Yeah.
each one. Yeah.
For healing word, yes. Cure wounds doesn't have that.
Who wants
Spellcasting.
to get your modifier?
Really?
Yeah, so it's my charisma, so that should be
Christmas the bottom.
plus 4.
So 10 total.
Yep.
So 10. We have 10.
It's equal to your charisma modifier.
Yeah, that's what
Oh no, I'm talking about our inspiration.
Say, what's your charisma right now?
It's negative.
She has a minimum of 1.
So you can only use it once. Per long rest, right?
It's a -1.
So you can use it only once. Which is still useful.
So, who's next in healing?
I mean, we want Poncho back up. So.
Mhm.
We have 10.
What do we have to pass?
You make a total healing amount of 39.
I'll go next then.
Right now it's 29 because of what I did.
You see that some of the
Sure.
stitches are
Did
popping
I
out,
give you bardic inspiration?
but there's still a lot
I have
of
my
more.
loot.
I'd ask Emmanuel,
What's up?
can she give me bardic inspiration for my healing?
Yeah,
Will you allow that?
I do.
Nice. I'll use it's a D6, right?
She has to give it to you.
Oh, can I borrow one of
Turned
your
into
D6?
the thing. Yeah, sure.
Can I give him bless so we can like
Does not stack that.
Ooh, here.
Bless only does rolls. And Bardic Inspiration just says add a d6.
Or should I roll last for thematic purposes?
Roll. Roll. A 1, 8, so that's 15,
No, that's still
16.
something.
16.
Plus 4.
16 plus 4. That's 20.
so 30.
You guys are at 30 points. We need 9.
Okay.
Should I
You see
just
a lot
roll
more of the stitches
this
just popping out.
Yes.
Yes. You see that the scars are still there, but the stitches are gone.
6.
Plus your spellcasting modifier. But it'd just be a 6.
I don't know anything. I'm new to this.
It's just proficiency plus charisma.
Oh, if it's proficiency, you have a plus. Are we plus 3 now?
Oh, I was about to say, if that's the case, that's plus 7 then. Because I thought it was just. Let me check it real quick.
Anyways, it's a your spellcast modifier is charisma.
Okay, so then it's 4. No, 5.
So it's
Because it's -1.
my spellcasting ability modifier, that's my wisdom, so it'd just be plus 4, right?
Okay, the little help.
You're right. No, you're right. So it'd be just this plus proficiency. It's like your attack roll.
I don't understand those.
Oh, okay. Hold up. So wait. So hold up. So does that mean like it? So wait, not saving.
Your guys' rolls already passed,
Okay.
No, I
so
thought.
we can't add to
No,
it.
that's fine. No, I'm just curious because I thought it was
Just simply a stat.
your ability spellcasting modifier, which mine was plus 4,
Oh,
instead of it being like.
plus proficiency. It may just be that.
I don't know.
Was it just a 5?
Yes, it's just 5.
Okay.
So we're at 35. We need 4 more.
Who's next? You got this.
I just do this with my hands, making the webs become little strands.
Yeah.
And I just start going like this.
You start wrapping around his body.
7, 4, and an 8.
That's an 8. Jeez. You're the highest one.
And that's in addition to the plus 6.
You bring up your webs, and after they just kind of close up the scar, close up all the stitches.
That's 25.
It's 25. Jesus. You wrap it around all his scars, and it begins to meld it all together, closing them up, and just popping up his fur. He's healed physically.
Nacho?
Yeah.
I know you said you're not officially the healer of this group, but you're officially the healer of this group.
No, I say I'm not. I'm not a doctor.
You are a doctor.
I am not a
Congratulations.
I have not gone to school.
He's a medic. A medic just makes you feel better whenever you're almost about to
We could've
die.
technically done that by ourselves.
Apparently,
Do what?
probably.
The two of us passed
You
it.
diagnosed me being
That is
crazy.
That's amazing. I love how I rolled amazing.
Well, no, because she rolled Bardic Inspiration too. You have to
Yeah,
remember
that's
that.
true, but that was a 1.
Yeah.
But I found it amazing that with this character, with Zero, not the official cleric, I healed 20. With my cleric character, I healed
An average of 3.
an average of 3.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here going, I helped.
You healed more than my cleric in my other game. Because I
You-
rolled double
5.
Gilbert just looks down, bites off another rat head. Yeah, he looks healed up. Now we gotta wake him up.
Actually, I bought a book on smelling salt a while ago.
You want to make that
Wait, you
right
bought a
now?
book on smelling salts, or you bought
Yeah.
some smelling salts?
I bought a book on smelling salts.
Wait, mind if I see that?
Yeah.
You see the smelling salt. You see him pull out like a little piece of paper.
He burns the book.
Oh, well, buddy. Let's see, you still got some use in you. And he puts the paper into the smelling salt vial. It's a room of thaumaturgy. It's gonna amplify the smell.
The book?
I don't know how sleep this works. I was only unconscious like maybe 17 times.
I've
So
been unconscious 3 times.
I can't
you got a
say
long
it.
way ahead of you.
I think I've been unconscious more times already than him.
I feel like I been more like, knocked out more than you guys have.
You keep knocking people out.
I've been but I've been
Sleep.
but I've been knocked
Sleep.
out more times than I've been like knocking people out. Remember?
Anyways,
If
Can you guys handle sensory overload?
Maybe. Why?
Because this is literally an amplified smell.
can I double amplify it?
Wouldn't you be able to?
I can
You went
handle
into
this,
that
can
room.
We'll find out.
Well, my nose has been healed, but I'm not sure if
I
I
have
still.
thaumaturgy
Wait.
as well.
I can break all your noses.
No,
No.
That means you won't smell anything.
I'm fine.
Yes, but we'd also have a broken nose.
But you have magic to heal it.
I just used mine.
Use it again.
I can't. I'm new.
We'll see what the consequences
You only
are.
have one spell slot.
Yeah.
Can I just cover my nose?
That
Wait,
won't be
let me
enough.
see something real quick because I think I'm.
No,
I
that
would
was
say
for
just
Bardic.
leave the room.
Yeah, one bardic.
Okay, fine. I'll leave the
You
room.
have one bardic, but you have more spell
Want you to
slots.
get hurt of
It's
unnecessary.
okay.
Okay, fine. I'll leave
You
the
have two
room. I'll
spell
leave the
slots.
room.
I have to. I lost my pet.
Let me know if it wakes up.
Can I cast thaumaturgy to?
Amplified the amplified.
What are you, Batman?
This is for my son. I won't do anything.
And the rest of you, I'll be fine. I've done a lot worse.
I'm interested.
This is for my son, so I kind of have to be here.
And you?
Worst case scenario, I knock out, right?
Lux, you want part of the group mass sensory overload?
Fine. Why not? Like we're gonna be
Peer pressure.
We'll close the door behind you.
One of us.
Before
one
that-
of us.
Oh my
I
lord.
put my hand up in the air and wave it like I just don't care.
Wait, will shenanigans be okay?
We'll find out.
We
We'll
wake
deal with it.
shenanigans up.
We'll deal with it when it happens.
Just
And I
gonna
cast bless on all of
Have
us.
stuff
case
in
we need.
case.
I have command.
Okay. Still.
Oh, but just like some. Am I still gonna be part of this?
Obi,
Do you
Yeah?
want to?
do you want to smell the worst thing in your life?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Do I?
I'm asking you.
Do you want to be here if it does in fact wake Poncho up?
I don't know.
He's never met Poncho.
Oh yeah, no he hasn't, has he?
I would appreciate you staying, but if it's too much, you can leave.
No, I just don't know. Is this something I'm supposed to be a part of?
You
Or?
can't. You're a part of this team, of course.
You're part of this
it.
family.
The rats, however, step outside the room.
You actually can make the line out of the room.
It's not that I don't like you, but I don't.
I feel like the smart rats just whoof.
All right. Does that make you feel better?
That would awaken the middle rat.
All right. We're ready.
You just see Gilbert go like, you do know this is gonna hurt
Us or the...
everything in this room.
Obi,
Specifically.
last chance.
Well, how long is it going to take you to clear it out?
You see, we're
Are you
literally-
just going to internally make the training room wretch?
No. It's gonna be a big boom. We're essentially awakening this guy.
He's going to be pissed off.
Oh yeah. He's gonna throw his hand at someone.
And
You should stand clear.
Oh, I miss that.
I don't know about you, but this is a big thing. Considering amplified smell like this will hurt and usually mess up your mind a bit or a lot part.
I've already gotten nuts once.
I've lost the ability to smell once.
You're okay with this?
This is for my
I'm fine. No worries for me.
What would it take to fix a broken nose?
What?
What spell would it take to fix a
I
broken
just
nose?
snap it back in place.
And then I just cure wounds it?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Break your nose?
Do it.
Can I try?
What? No, I'm trained in this.
I want to punch
Do
him.
it. Do it. Do
Punches your nose.
Oh!
Snaps.
You wanted it.
You hear a large crack come
I
from
want
it.
it to do-
You now have a broken nose. Congratulations.
Yeah, you'll be
I
fine.
have a
Okay.
I don't think
You shouldn't be.
shooting off his
You're
nose
not
would
going to be
do it.
affected by this. Although, he like pulls out like a skin pelt rat. Put this over your nose. I don't want blood all over here. So now,
Squeak, squeak.
no more nose breaking.
I'm looking forward to this challenge.
I have to do this.
It's a try.
You know, they're really quick. I think you
New
can get the. I think you get the
experiences.
voices because don't cats have better have a good sense of
I have
smell?
I have a terrific sense of smell.
Then wouldn't that mean that you would feel it like more worse?
I
than
can break
anything
your
else?
nose.
I was in the room with the cockatrice.
Yeah, he's already lost his sense of smell.
Oh, I can
And
regain
if
it after
anything,
we
you can
got
put us all to
figured out.
sleep if
That's
things
true.
do get crazy.
Now, you want me to put you to sleep if things are crazy?
You can.
Okay, sure.
So it's a good thing that you are not affected by this in case worst case scenario happens.
Shouldn't he break your nose there because you also know sleep too?
I do not know sleep actually.
Don't? I thought you did.
I would have put you to sleep if I did.
Yeah, he would have gotten revenge. Though.
Are we doing this?
Yes,
or
we are doing this.
Do it!
Great.
Jesus Christ.
He gets the rune. He pushes his rune down, and you just feel a large snap in your noses, except yours. You all feel like a sourness, and then immediately go into a spike into your minds. Everyone roll me a con save except for you.
Remember, you are all blessed as well.
And you just hear Gibbo say, "This is the first part."
What does that mean?
You had a
D4.
Oh, okay.
What's the DC?
19.
19.
Oh, we're about to get even worse.
I have a 15 plus. I have a +2 to saves.
Interesting.
Is this a Constitution save?
Yeah. 11 plus 2 plus
3.
3.
So
This will
16.
change the effect, but this counts as a poison. Well, this counts as a poison.
Yes.
Then I get a +1 to it.
So I got 16.
Well, since this is for my child, can I get a +1 for advantage? It's
Oh,
for my
no,
child. Which one? Both? Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
Advantage.
Parents' love overpowers
I
their
got an
thing.
18.
You got an 18? You did not succeed. 13 plus 4, 17 plus
2.
19. 30, 20?
No, wait. So it's what?
A 13 plus
Plus 4,
17.
17 plus 2.
19.
19.
You beat. You all feel sharp pain going through your mind. You all be taking...
I would take half, or...
Yes, half. 5 plus 5 plus 9 plus 10.
5 plus 5 plus 9 plus 10.
So
29.
29.
29 halved is 15.
You take the greater amount, so it wouldn't be 16.
It would be 15.
15?
It's 15 and 14.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you guys take 39 or 29 points of poison damage.
Right. 39 HP.
And Gilbert's just there standing. You're completely fine, by the way. You and Gilbert are completely fine. But however, you see Obi completely freaking out.
Do you want me to roll for Obi or no?
Oh, I already rolled for him.
Oh.
He's
Did you add the
completely
D4
freaking
or
out.
no?
No. I do know his roll, though. Interesting.
He also gets a +2 because he's blinded to me.
You see him like snapping his head back and forth and trying to cover. It looks like he's trying to cover his head or his beak at least.
Can I just...
I reach into my pouch and pull out a tonic and drink it.
You put a tonic and drink it,
A
and
big
you see
blue
like
sky tonic.
a small haze appear around the air around you. And Gilbert says, "You know, it doesn't hurt not to smell right now. This looks like it's awful. That bird's dying. Let me see him.
No, don't kill him.
Trust me.
What are you going to do to him?
Let me see him.
Yeah, you're going to kill him.
I won't.
Promise.
I swear.
If you kill him, I will kill
You can trust me." Remember how I said this is gonna awaken stuff?
Yeah.
He snaps the second one with Obi point blank at it.
He snaps what?
He puts
The
the
second
second rune
amplifier.
with Obi point blank of it.
Why did he do that?
You see Obi completely convulse rapidly. Roll me another con save, this time 22.
You madman.
Yeah? Con save, please.
Fucking hell.
I heal 19 damage.
You heal 19 there?
And I'm
Can I
gonna-
have cure wounds myself or no?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
No.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna cure
I'm
wounds.
gonna die.
4 plus 4, 8.
Failure.
A 14. I need to roll above a 18 to pass.
Did you include your blessing there or no?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 again.
9 plus, it's a 7.
9 and 7?
Is that a
9
cool
and
little
7.
swap part?
Yeah, it's been in my bag for a while.
Nice.
I'm not gonna worry.
Plus 2.
4
Plus 2.
So 9 plus 2, 11 plus 2, 13.
So 10. 10. 6. That's not bad. And 5, and no, that's another 6. So that's 20,
Good.
32. You're down?
Oh no, wait, I have one HP.
You have 1 HP.
32 damage?
32 poison damage.
I have one
You two, you
HP.
and Gilbert are just fine. Like, see, it's not bad to have your nose broken.
No. And usually I'm the one who ends up getting knocked out at this point.
Well, I mean, look at
Well,
you.
now you're probably gonna be the one to heal
Yeah,
all
you're
of
on the
us.
other side now, so feel good.
My eyes are burning. I'm like, I got this.
You're bleeding from your nose. Your eyes are starting to trickle down. All of yours is. The smell is so strong, and Obi's completely down.
Obi, you good, buddy?
Oh no, he's not. Hold
Should
on.
we get him out of the room?
Oh,
We can't.
I take another drink of tonic.
If that's the case, I think I'm gonna use my last second spell
Is
slot.
it gonna amplify anymore? No, right?
Is it gonna amplify anymore?
10, 16.
Answer the
Answer
question.
me.
do you have thaumaturgy?
No.
I do.
I heal for 20.
Do it for 20.
I have one.
I can hold you on with spare the dying. I got a ring of it.
I'm gonna go ahead.
This is gonna be the final burst that we need.
Can I drink a healing potion?
Are you gonna?
Do I
Are you
have to-
actually gonna do it?
Well-
You voluntarily will fail.
Why?
You are going up to the vial.
Why would I fail it?
You're not having time to. Well,
I forgot.
I'll allow.
to use
I'll,
healing.
What are you
roll.
trying to do?
I'm trying to heal myself first.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink.
do we have
a
time for
healing
action and bonus action or just one?
everything. He's asking because this is the final burst that he needs.
I-
This whole time you just see Poncho's body convulsing as well,
Nice.
and you have to roll a con save now
Why?
because this is no longer just it's a sting going all around you guys. Your ears are bleeding. You're stinging.
I'm gonna drink
I'm
a
using
healing
one of
potion.
my
What do I need
patches.
to roll?
Alright, fine.
For potions,
Yeah.
2d4 plus 4. So not yet.
6.
If you
7.
amplify this, by the way, it's a 25.
25.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll heal myself a bit more. Also, what the fuck are you rolling? Why are you getting so lucky with that?
I'm rolling the dice Miguel gave me oh so long ago.
This is all your fault.
There are only 2 dice I only pull out when I need to. And that's the small dice and Miguel's dice.
Alright.
Because apparently they're cursed with power.
I'm gonna use bless on myself.
Right?
I healed myself for 30 points of damage.
You guys are just chugging down healing potions, throwing them on the ground, chugging down another, throwing them on the ground. Are you gonna do anything?
I healed myself for 9 HP, so I have 10 right now.
Would raging make her take less
Resistant?
or no?
It hurts so bad. Can I rage?
She's
I'll
taking
allow
damage.
I feel like if I rage, it's gonna set everything on fire.
No. I'll allow you to rage and I'll allow you to take half damage.
Cool.
If you fail.
And
I'm mad.
I'm gonna.
How much did you heal?
Oh, I'm back at 40 HP.
I'm at 50. I used
So,
2 slots of cure wounds plus another. I got really good with
Obi's completely unconscious. You guys are just hanging on with glass smashed on the floor.
Why did I roll
I'm
that?
putting away my glass.
No, you couldn't give them away.
Hang on.
What are you, you're gonna drink another healing potion?
Yeah, I have another one. I didn't know I had another one.
Oh.
If you want, I could give you
3
potions.
to 4, 5, 6,
I'm using up
7.
things I made for you.
The longer we wait, the less potency this thing has. Are you ready?
Yeah.
7 plus 4.
I'm ready.
Wait, one more time. I heal her for
21. I feel more comfortable with
I healed her for
21.
8
I'm
more.
going to die.
21.
So that's 29.
9. Yes. And then I'm gonna do the.
Wait, are you guys at max HP yet? Wait, hold on. I have something for this.
Bro, I have 66 max HP.
She's been taking blunt ends of it.
Come on. I'm about to.
I'm at 29 right now.
I'm about to amplify this so much.
I made the wrong choice, but that's okay.
There's only one time before that this has happened.
Not to pulls up bandages just wraps it around your face.
This is the power of
8,
a father's
9.
love.
I was gonna do mass healing word, but
You
that's
heal for
okay, I
13.
guess.
Do you want to?
I might. Depends on how much HP he's gonna heal for her.
Are you ready?
I healed her for 13.
She should be good.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
This is the last.
32.
Roll me
I can't.
a con save.
I can't.
Why not?
He told me if I fail it.
You won't. You're taking. You're taking normal damage. You're not taking times 2 or anything.
No, I know, but I'm failing it, so like.
No,
Why
it's
are you
not-
failing it?
He's failing it because he's voluntarily just putting the last one.
He's taking a hit for his son.
Why didn't you just like overdo it?
Because he's the one who can cast it. Unless it's a rune.
No, it's thaumaturgy. I have it. Level 1 cleric. Boy.
So, make me a con save.
Alright.
25 is DC.
25.
You have advantage for the broken nose or not?
Yeah. You have
25
advantage.
DC?
Yep.
I failed. I'm not gonna bother rolling my other dice.
Yeah, if 25's a DC, I don't like.
You want to hope for a natural 20.
You also have bless, which is 1d4.
I rolled a 3.
So technically,
3 and a
17.
Plus 4.
3 and a
plus 3.
3,
That's 20.
Dirty 20.
20.
Do you want to roll your d4 in case something?
Are you guys ready?
Oh, no, I blessed you, remember?
Oh, I have
Yep.
blessed.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Ready?
3.
Do I roll it? Like,
Yeah, 1d4.
3.
23.
Just not enough. That is 2. Then a 7.
I should have these up.
Then a 3.
12.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then an 8.
20.
Then a 6.
26.
A 3.
29.
And a 10.
39.
39 damage.
I'm dead.
You take 39 points of poison damage.
But
I'm
you're
still
raging,
conscious.
remember?
So-
oh yeah, I'm raging. I
You're
forgot.
raging, so you
I-
take half.
I'm still up.
20.
You're still you're all just hanging on
39.
barely.
I'm at 1 HP.
I'm at 11.
You're at 11.
Yep.
You all just kind of
I'm at 12.
you wipe your face off with all the blood as it's getting darker. It's harder to see. You remove it from your ears and they all sting. Your noses. So everyone take a -1, except you. Take a -1 to perception because your nose broke, or like the smell's wrong. The smells bad.
That makes it -1 then.
That's still plus 6.
Will this last forever?
Until healed. You guys are just like all there bloodied. And then you just see Gilbert just kind of finally just slapping his hands over Poncho, crush it, and then draw it back. You see him take a deep breath as the mist and everything just gets inhaled by him. And he says, oh, I'm gonna bad breath for a while. Yeah, no, it's an ancient monk tradition of breathing control. Oh, so don't smell my breath. You will die.
Can't smell anything right now.
Also, he goes back to you, snaps your nose
Oh.
back in place.
Oh.
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Doesn't that mean he can smell your breath now when you talk?
Roll me a con save.
You bastard! You bastard!
DC's funny.
He has to take some damage with us.
Yeah.
I already took it!
We've taken like a combined total of over 60 damage.
100.
13.
Taking 100 damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
13, that's a failure. That's a 10.
I'm already knocked
Are
out!
you rolling a d10? or
I'm
not?
knocked out, you son of a...
You fucking got so lucky with that.
Yeah. You're 20.
I'm already knocked out, you...
You do.
You fuck... You freaking suck!
Gilbert just says like, damn, there goes his happy moment. You cast Spare the Dying and stands you back up. He covers it now. Cast Prestidigitation.
Presentation.
And
Why did you tell me to do that early before you knocked me out?
I wasn't thinking. Anyways, he walks over to Poncho. Oh yeah, here's your bird. It's completely limp.
It's okay, Obi. And I cast Healing Word on him.
You see Obi kind of convulse back,
He heals for 7.
and he just like wakes up and takes a deeper. Oh my goodness! I don't want to do that again.
You're a part of Nexus once again.
By the way, you guys can all hear this.
Wait, all of us? Oh no.
Wait, even...
Yep.
Obi?
To me.
I don't remember casting communicate with animals today.
No, my theory was correct.
What theory?
There's certain things that can cause an awakening. And if I know this correctly, you guys did one with Poncho a while back.
Holy shit!
He
Oh my lord!
he managed to stay awake when I had drank a speeding potion and ran.
The speed of light.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you, So I want to try something else. As you can see, it works, but the consequences are very difficult.
What about my son,
Which one?
Poncho?
Oh. He walks over, he looks down to the completely whelped body of Poncho. Wake up! And just see Poncho just like, "Ugh! Assholes!
He is an asshole.
Ugh!
Poncho, you're back.
Of course I'm back. I wasn't gonna be gone forever. Ugh.
Well, you
So
missed
just
quite.
look like a bloody mess.
Well, you missed quite a bit, buddy.
Yeah, you're all bloody. Ugh. Jeez. Why was I slapped and why are you all covered in blood?
We missed you.
Well, sir. Long story short, this guy over here basically made us all smell the worst thing imaginable.
Not all. He
Not
had
me.
his nose broken.
Not me. Well, actually, no. He did that to me afterwards.
That includes her ability to resist poison.
Listen. I have to do something first. And he stands up very carefully. Then he looks towards you. And he just jumps on you and hugs you.
Oh. I was gonna say I don't give him the opportunity because I'm already by his bedside hugging him.
And you just see Obi just speak out loud to all of you. So who's Poncho? What's he done? Is there anything we should know about him? What does he do usually? How often
He's
does he go out?
amazing.
Poncho says, who the hell's the bird?
It's Obi.
It's gonna take a while to get used to.
What do you mean get used to? Get him out of here.
I can't.
Why not?
He's your brother.
Obi says, we're brothers? When were we related? I didn't know we were
You're
related.
related through me.
And he just punches a 6. You were trying to search for something else, weren't you?
Huh?
You were trying to find other companions.
I needed help getting you back.
I imagine. But you could have chose someone less annoying.
I have someone less annoying.
Where are they?
Not here.
Damn. Obi says, well, what's the issue with me being here? I don't think there's an issue with me being here. How often does it get an issue with me being here? Well, you know, last time we had also...
Obi, the rats are coming back in.
Flies into your ruffle of hair.
I don't find you that annoying.
He kind of waves his wing.
So you guys hear this the entire time? You guys hear this the entire time?
Yeah,
I
pretty
could
much.
always hear him.
I just started hearing this stuff recently.
I'm surprised y'all can.
How long is this gonna last?
Forever.
It's the same.
Gilbert says, yeah, no, I wanted to see if it worked. It worked. See, you can trust me. Awakening events are possible. They're just very
I wonder
threatening.
if anything else is gonna happen because Poncho can walk on
You know,
two
next
legs.
time let's try to do it in a more controlled environment with less getting knocked in danger.
Well,
Oh
this
yeah,
is a
no.
controlled
For all we
environment,
know,
closed
their
room,
bodies would have melded
everything.
into one.
Rather than terrifying.
Poncho just kind of stands up. So,
I pick him up. I'm like, no, you're not walking.
okay. How long have you been out?
Like, do you mean have you been gone away from us or unconscious?
Anything. The haze, last time I remember us together was way in the temple.
Well, actually, you woke up for a little bit when we were trying to calm down shenanigans.
That's a haze too. I thought it was a bad dream.
Nope, he literally turned into a giant version of himself. And
Yeah.
nearly knocked me off the ship.
We should probably check on
How is
shenanigans.
shenanigans?
Convulsing rapidly. Gilbert says, you know, I thought one of you would have like a tarp or something over the, monster.
He's not a
I
monster.
brought up shenanigans.
He's not a monster.
Okay. She
Is he,
brought
wake-
shenanigans. What
is he
did you
wake-
guys do about
is
it?
he waking up?
Yes, look at him shaking.
Is he growing?
Yes, look at him
Sleep,
shaking.
sleep.
I use command and I'm like, calm. Do you need me to roll for this, Emmanuel, or do you want to roll the saving throw for
You
command?
see, I rolled a nat 20.
Did you really?
Oh.
You rolled a nat 20 for his sleep, Emmanuel.
I don't save against that. I save against your command.
That's fine. I'll just cast it again.
And I will sleep for.
You have to roll me the dice.
I mean, I'm trying. Hold on, let me look. It's been a while since I
Roll
used
again.
5d8s.
Is that including the -4 he has?
Yes. No, that's not good. -4.
My spell save DC is
1.
This will be now 14.
It's 15.
What do you tell him to do? He's not awake, but he's growing.
I just told him, come on. Stop.
He stops convulsing and Poncho says,
Did that work?
what did you do?
No, I mean, did he actually stop convulsing?
No, he's still growing.
No.
He's just
I
stopped.
just healed for Max.
Huh?
I healed for Max in one way potions.
Nice.
That's for sleep. 6.
8, 5. Oh, that's a 3. So that's an 8, 9, 14, 17, and that's a 23. You see Shenanigans calm down and begin to slowly shrink.
Oh, thank God that worked.
And you just see Poncho walk over and just kind of hold the cage and says, "It took us both, it took us all, and just separated us. They want to know how I became awake. They want to know how Shenanigans is so unique. It's not even uniqueness, they just wanted to do something."
It was awful.
Where's James?
We haven't gotten him yet.
Why are we waiting here? We have the things, don't we? We have the means to go fight stuff.
Not yet. James basically killed me last time we fought.
What the hell's going on?
Well, we got like a bit to catch you up on.
Do you guys just want to do the quick recap of the last
Pretty much, yes.
7 sessions?
Let's just do like a quick recap of that. Yes, we're him.
Quick recap of the adventures of Nexus. You guys,
Including Zombieland.
No, Zombie Kingdom.
recollection of after the fall of the church, you explained to him what had happened, that you guys needed some time to recuperate, understand each other, and not only that, but just try again. Through some help of Jefferson, you guys got resupplied new weaponry, moved on from there, got the airship all going through help of...
Is he still missing his arm?
Huh?
Is Poncho...
Shenanigans calm down.
No, is Poncho still missing his arm? Remember, he didn't have his arm before.
I thought he had a metal one now.
He does.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
You guys are now telling him that you were all hunted, or being chosen to be hunted by a certain organization and group.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Nope.
He knows I'm being hunted at the very least.
And that you do have an airship, and that's where he's currently at. You have traveled around different areas, and in response, you went to Jefferson's area to help clear up the city. You told him about the heroes and what they're doing or what they've done, the affiliations, and the state of your kids, of Dex, Hamburg, and, well, the Orb as well. Finally, you may tell him about the agreement you had. That was to help Gilbert, and he will in return help you. And at the end, you just kind of wrap it up, and you just see Poncho there sitting, looking defeated. And Shenanigans just says, "That's a long story."
Obi.
Shenanigans.
Obi.
Obi, you were there for it.
I know.
If it wasn't for Hamburg, we wouldn't have known where y'all were.
And Poncho just looks down. I couldn't do anything, those Lavley trapped us. We all fought for our freedom. We couldn't do anything. We lost.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen again, though.
We're still here. We can do something.
That's why we're making a plan so this doesn't happen again.
You see Gilbert just kind of wipe his hand off. And that's why you guys are going to follow me to the next room.
Okay.
Cool, let me just stay with my son for like a few more seconds, please, and thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a few seconds. And
Okay.
Poncho just looks up. Is he kind of just like an ass?
Yeah.
A little bit, yes.
I'll just continue to hold him.
Oh, he
what
flies.
did you?
Huh?
What did you?
Oh, he flies over to your head. So you can understand me?
Please get off my head.
Well, I got so much to talk to you about. Like, what do you usually drink? Is it just potion you drink all the time? What kind of potion do you like to drink often? What do you usually craft? Where do you craft them at? How often do you craft? Do you ever get bored of crafting? When do you ever cook up potions when you're not cooking potions? What kind of potion do you like to create? What's your most often cooked?
Can you come here, please?
Oh, he flies over.
I need support, quiet support. Just knowing that you're there.
Yes,
really
no,
helps
no.
me.
Yes, no. Often, no.
Oh, he flies over and just sits there quietly like a bird nest.
Just pet him.
And Gilbert just kind of sits out. I just want to get out of that room first off.
Okay.
Second off, now you see that I'm working with you guys, so there's no distrust either.
Okay.
Understood?
Fine.
Really had distrust, but okay.
It's better to cement it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Anyways, so you got one of your members back. Yippee. The Nexus grows stronger. However, the Shadow, what was it called? Shadow.
Gilded Shadow.
Gilded Shadow.
Gilded Shadow. It's
It's
not a catchy name yet. It doesn't roll off the tongue. The Gilded Shadow,
You're still a work in progress.
still a work in progress. And we have a lot of time ahead of us. Good news is, what day is it? He kind of like thinks about it. We just woke up, right?
Yeah.
So like 42nd.
It's like the 43rd, somewhere around there. Anyways, I got your payment and the keys to your buildings.
They're finished.
They're done. They're done later this night. The payment was made so that we work overnight the last few days, non-stop. So, we go back to my place. You guys get your gold, your keys, any rights you need license. I think, no, I give you all your license, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
Before that, for multiple animal companions, do I need multiple licenses?
they're seen as pets. So,
I already have a pet license, so.
you'll be fine. Anyways, is there any questions or anything else we need to do? Well, technically speaking, we know how to do an awakening event. It's just very costly and detrimental.
To our health, yes.
Yeah.
I went through all four of my ability to heal per day, and 4 potions to stay alive.
I went through most of my spell slots.
And those were all several times stronger than the ones I sold to the bandits.
I have 2 healing potions left, and I'm at 22 health. So
Well,
I'm at 11.
okay, do you guys want me to patch you up right now so you guys are tip top
Aren't you like
shape?
near death?
He was spared the dying, so he's at 1.
What?
Aren't you like near death?
Alright, I should heal, yeah.
he's not complaining at all.
No. No wonder you
You're
get that
taking
often.
like it's a champ.
I feel like he's matured. So, does anybody want me to heal?
Yes, just heal me.
Yes, please.
Yes, please, if you can.
Yes.
So, with all that in mind, daily report.
Gonna use my last big blue stem tonic on you.
The Gilded Shadow. That's right. Name? Okay. Now has some places they own. Competition to be expected.
You heal for 10.
I have a lock on, a lead, on a small caravan transporting some prisoners.
Is this a friendly caravan
No.
or an opposing caravan?
This is a prisoner caravan. But this is more mainly them. They're free workers if you capture them. That's a heads up.
Free parishioners, maybe?
That's not my choice. You guys divide up people's. Back on. Besides that,
I'm dumb. I should have been using my good chair.
you said about that early on and I never did it.
my
Yeah,
back-
you said you were gonna switch chairs.
Yeah, my back's been hurting.
Second off,
You tried your thingy.
You heal for 18?
Yes.
I can show you
You
something
said
else.
10, no, I just, what do you mean 18? Oh, you want me? I heal for 18 more?
Yeah, an extra 18. On top of what I already healed before.
I recommend writing that down before it's too late.
29.
Oh, you do have this one.
That's so cool.
And you here for an additional board chain?
Want me to do it?
I think you need some bolts and things.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm basically at full
No.
house.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Who's next?
I'm at 11.
Sorrow.
Okay.
If you're loading
The first potion gives you for 12.
I'll keep count.
Gilbert says, don't worry. Once you grow my age and learn to smell horrific things and see horrific things and do both with your eyes, you won't be worried.
Does that
about
smell comfy as child's diaper?
this. What? What'd you say?
Does that smell conquer a child's diaper?
Easily. So, anyways,
Additional 9.
you got money now. Any intentions or any idea what you're going to spend it on?
Oh yeah, how much money do we have? Gold? Did you give us?
Oh, did we actually get paid now from
The money finally came back.
How much was it?
Don't forget, we also paid, like, he took out some of our money to get our buildings and stuff.
No, I know. I wrote it down on these books.
Did I pay you up front already?
For the licensing, yes.
No, for the building.
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, I just took it out of your what you're going to get paid.
Yeah, that's cool.
I have a bolt. Not with me, though. I think I preferred my natural one moment, and I tried to show it off, and it just...
Destroyed.
Additional 9.
What was the total amount you guys chose? Or what the total amount I had said?
We were getting 200 per thing.
So 400 total, right?
400, so minus the
Whatever.
cost of the
For
building.
Kozla, you had 50 silver less, or 50 gold. Oh, 60 gold total minus that. So 400 minus 60. Zero had 50 minus 10 minus 5.
The thing is, I
Okay.
paid for that.
Okay, so
You
yeah.
paid for that beforehand, right?
Yeah, because remember I had the...
You had the money on hand.
the bandits
So
money.
both means the cost at like
So you
340.
technically get the full 400. And Lux, you got 10 minus 10.
Okay, yeah.
10 gold. And Nacho minus 30.
So
So 390 plus
He healed
54.
for 30.
Healed for 30. So if you want proof, I have it right here.
No, I know.
Thank you.
No problem.
So I have 400 gold now.
Well, you guys haven't gotten acquired yet. That's how much you're going to get paid once you go to Gilbert's home.
okay.
No problem.
Anyways, once more, if you want get bandit group to do job for you, we can hire them. If you want to rebuild buildings, we can do that. Blah blah blah. Selling rooms is very profitable.
Which
Taking bodyguard jobs makes you connections.
what about wards?
Well, they'll buy anything.
Yes.
Just as long as magic.
So it seems like you does the Wanty sell glyphs as well, or does he only sell runes?
Everything.
Everything.
As long as we use it to kill something. And Bobby's like, who the hell's the Wanty? I thought you had a crush on what's their name? Elos?
Yes.
Elos?
A different one.
Zelos.
Yes.
Here's where an additional 9.
It's 39.
39.
How much more do you need?
I think I'm good at that point now.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Cool.
A
how
different
are
one
you?
team.
22 at the moment.
Oh. So wait, now that I know I have hands,
He would know about Zeal already. Wouldn't that be in the explanation or no? If
No.
not, that makes sense.
11.
you haven't told him about the relationship.
Okay.
But he says, so do I get a weapon now? Always stands up. Wait, since I can speak too, do I get weapons now? Oh, cool, I can hold one of those guns that you always carried around. Like, I'm gonna shoot you. I can drop bullets on people. Like, that's what you did, isn't it? You just throw bullets at them and they just go pop. And usually I didn't think how much often use bullets. Bows kind of scary, they're kind of loud. And
Can you like calm down for like about maybe 2 minutes, please, and let me finish?
13.
Connor speaks up.
That's pretty good. I think
Do
we're
I
now
get a
at
weapon now?
54.
Feel good at work after I train you in it.
Cool.
You're gonna get a gun. Not
Obi
Obi,
speaks
Poncho.
up.
Oh, Poncho would love a gun.
Obi speaks up. Can I have a gun?
You'll get a bomb instead.
Oh, I don't want to blow up.
No, you're not gonna blow up. You're gonna drop it on people so they blow up.
But then I'll blow up with them when I
No,
drop it.
you don't blow up. Only they blow up.
Yeah, so when you
Drop
drop
it from high enough.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
that way.
drop it high.
Yeah, and that way it's a deadly combo because you'll attack them from the sky and I'll attack them from.
It's like if you poop on someone.
Yeah.
Except this poop explodes.
Yeah.
Oh.
So first order of action, probably gonna go downstairs to collect our money,
Yes.
and from there do what? Do you still want to go after the elves?
No.
Yeah. Thank God.
I might do that later just to get some training with Poncho.
How about we hit that How about we hit that prison car you mentioned?
How far is it?
Poncho.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you I discovered what the other half I am because I'm half orc. I thought it was half human.
You're half orc?
Not orc, half giant. Sorry.
You mean
I have a son now.
I know you're half giant. What's the other half? I knew you were giant.
She's half. Do you want to tell her? Tell him.
I can't
Her?
say it.
ASMR. She's half ASMR.
He's ass?
She's half angel.
My father
Fallen
wasn't
angel.
human.
ASMR.
My father, he's the fallen angel,
What's the-
apparently.
Well, hold on.
I know you're telling me being hunted by Paladin, but I figured for all the crimes you've committed.
They're not crimes.
Oh, I'm also joining his cult.
Yes.
Do you want to do that? Like,
Also, I got these.
Can I have the
now.
body?
No, you're telling the story.
Oh, yeah. But I
To
missed
see
it.
if we need to do it too.
Poncho sees me reach into a bag and pull out 2 dead bodies.
Just one, just one, just one, just one.
Wait,
I
what?
stuck the other one back.
Where'd you... What?
Poncho, I said I would do anything to get you back, and I literally meant anything.
I killed a gnome with my thighs.
Yeah, we already used that body. This is the fat one. I don't
No,
want
but just
It
two?
takes up too much room.
What do you mean, just two?
I thought you would have more.
Oh, we killed a lot more.
Oh, we killed more.
We killed more, it's just...
There's how
I've
many
been
we have
asking a
left.
lot of questions.
We killed all those guys who were doing all this horrible things to you guys.
This is Timothy.
I know, you...
I killed
was
a
there for the
gnome with
story.
manly
Yes.
thighs.
You didn't tell me that part of the story. You just told me you robbed those guys. What?
You know I'm a cleric now, right?
You told me.
Okay.
I'm so lost.
Do we miss? Alright, Alright, why are you lost on? What are you confused on?
Okay, how about this? Ask us all one question and we'll answer.
I don't know what to ask.
What do you want to know?
I need some time to think about what I want to know. I've been asleep for a whole season, nearly a whole season.
He's pretty close to learning how to fly.
Yeah.
Running out of
And you
what?
just see Obi fly over. You see, I've been teaching how to fly often, and I'm a pretty good teacher. Even though no matter what anybody says, I'm still a pretty good teacher.
I kept telling you you're a great teacher. Don't listen to the other guy.
He flies proudly. He flies to one of the bed sheets and just kind of ties a overly sized blanket around his neck.
You know, I don't think he meant as rock.
No, he
No,
hasn't.
and he will not. He will
Did
not.
someone
He
say
No,
Nexus?
bitch!
I thought I had to say it.
You did.
No, I didn't. I just went, oh.
You thought it. That was close enough.
She did think of it. And now I'm here. After all, I'm here. Who's those oversized fur bag? And you just see
Nezrock.
Poncho look, grab something from your side. Fuck you. throw it.
Roll an
Nezrock
attack roll.
just teleports out.
Use the manual label and attack roll for Poncho.
He's behind your ear.
At disadvantage, please. At
Roll.
disadvantage. Double nat 20s. He's gonna be the only one to hit him.
Let's find out. No. He just teleports behind your ear. Oh no, I'm so scared. The little rat's trying to yell at me. And he just teleports back behind Nacho. So anyways, I see you guys got a little partner back. I'm glad to know that you're all doing okay.
What do you think we get if we use him for essence?
He teleports on top of the house. You're not allowed to do that. That's
He's not
bad.
gonna give you any.
Do we get smaller?
I mean, there's some essence I can give, but that's not usually for these places. So,
You know, I see you and I just want to give you a hug.
I think I'll be fine for a hug for now. But, and you see Poncho actually running up your shoulder trying to climb and get him. He just teleports over to Lux. Anyway, chicken boy, how you doing?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Almost close to flying.
Almost close to falling, I understand. Anyways,
Wasn't
He
falling
teleported
part of
back.
flying.
he teleports in the center of you, and you see Poncho just actively growl at him. Did you guys actually need me for anything? You just missed me.
I missed you.
Question. Do you feel when she's about to die, or is
Yeah.
it like, yeah?
Well, I don't feel it. I just know it.
So did you realize she was about to die pretty, like, already a couple minutes ago?
Oh,
He
yeah.
didn't show up when we were fighting. Why would he show up when I'm almost dead?
No, I know when she's fighting, dying, living, enjoying things. I see that all.
Oh no!
I see everything when I choose to. I usually just do a quick peek in every kind of couple hours.
What are you
I'm
doing?
surprised you didn't say anything when I
What
was
are
a
you doing? You're not
man.
watching her. That's the question.
Oh, I
He
am
was
absolutely
enjoying
partying.
Yeah, he was enjoying
I
it.
am
I don't know what he goes
doing
for.
anything and everything I would like to do in the fairy kingdom.
It was just a giant.
Is it really that
window.
chill over there where you just party all the time?
Oh, for fairies it is. It is
Basically, because
amazing.
it wasn't
There's
me taking
all
it.
these mystical things that you will never see in your lifetime. You'll probably all die young. So, believe that in me.
So how far are you up in the hierarchy?
Don't worry about that part. I'm just high enough that I can enjoy life without worry. I just have to make sure she doesn't die until the contract is fulfilled.
Okay.
See? And she's not dead. I'm doing an amazing job as a pack.
Do you like trolls?
What?
Do you like trolls?
What the hell are trolls?
They have horns that are orange.
What the hell are those?
They have gray skin.
I feel my
They're
legs
scared of
full out of
buckets.
annoying people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have a type.
It just kind of pops out, pops back in. But I got a bucket.
Ooh.
You don't want to know what's in this bucket.
Is it vomit?
He
No!
wants to know what's in the bucket. He wants
I
the
do.
bucket.
No, you
He wants
don't.
the bucket.
Let's just say it came from a party.
That's even better.
He teleports back out, back in without the bucket.
And why would you bring a bucket?
Oh, so he said like they're scared of buckets, so I figured if I brought a bucket here, I'd scare one of you.
Okay.
Oh!
No, you just got it, chicken boy?
A little bit.
Okay,
I
great.
still want that bucket.
Oh no, anytime I hear buckets, I just...
I
Pop-
think-
Buckets and trolls.
Poncho just kind of scratch
Buckets
at
and
your...
trolls.
He's trying to scratch at your holster, trying to grab your gun.
Not yet, Poncho.
He's just a quick shot.
I've
I've seen you pull the trigger before. I know how to do
I've
it.
tried. You know what? Go for it. You know what? This is your first time back.
Please don't, Poncho.
Please
Here.
got inside the ship.
No. You want to shoot him? You're right.
I've
Maybe not
grown
in the ship.
attached. He was
Maybe
there
not
when
in the
I
ship.
lost Hamburg. He pretended to be Hamburg. I went nuts for a little while.
He's fucking annoying. More annoying than the bird. Just one shot.
Your brother isn't annoying. He's just special.
Oh, I
Obi-
thought
you
you.
just
I
see-
thought you meant Hamburg when you said the
see
bird.
Obi trying to jump off with the oversized blanket cape. His weight won't be able to carry. He just falls to the ground flat.
I'll
No.
be okay. Let me just go help you out with that.
And you just see Poncho just like,
Wait, how did he tie that himself? How did he tie that himself?
He
Did
tied
he
it
get opposable
himself.
thumbs when he awakened?
I don't know. How did he tie it himself?
Who?
Obi.
Well, he's really good with his claws.
He tied the. But his claws don't reach the.
Did he grow little thumbs on his
He
hands?
wasn't-
Is
he
his,
didn't-
How?
is
He
his
didn't
fingers
do it
gonna be
tight.
like his
He just
thumbs?
made,
Like,
like, a
or like
loose thing.
is his fingers
But
gonna, is his long
how?
fingers gonna be like his
I
fingers and
just went
thumbs?
through it.
I roll a medicine check. Oh,
oral medicine check on Obi. No, you don't know.
Can I roll survival with
Can I-
advantage? Because he's my favorite.
This
beast.
isn't medicine. This would be animal.
He's your favorite.
I don't
He's
know.
my favorite enemy.
Yeah.
I get +2 to this.
Yeah, right ahead.
Advantage. What is that?
13.
13. That's my favorite enemy. You know what? For that, I'm gonna
That
count
would be a
myself.
9.
Huh?
That'd be a 9.
Ooh, that's a big difference.
To animal handling.
Yeah.
13 +2
15.
+2 for my amulet.
17.
And doing animal handling
Yeah.
+7.
Jesus.
You forget I'm good with animals.
He's able to bend everything, his elbows and everything. He can.
His elbows.
Yes.
It's creepy.
What the fuck?
Does that mean now he can basically, instead of just flying like this, he can now go like that?
Can he go like basically like this instead? They go faster. When
He's essentially a
Birds can already
bird
do
bee in a
that.
sense. With the way that their wings are like right over here.
Does he go like little tiny arms and he just like,
So he
So
just,
he could go like that if
Is
he
that what
wanted
happened
to.
when he awakened?
he's able to speak. Same thing that happened to Poncho.
He's humanized.
He's humanized,
In a
and
way.
you just see Poncho go like,
He starts to lose his feathers. I'm gonna go nuts.
I can't.
just one shot.
I can't. If we go outside, I'll let you go down in the ship.
You live, you little fairy. And you see
Any other parties? I don't know if he's gone.
Nezrock is just kind of bored floating around.
I know you just woke up, but I have a promise to keep.
What?
Do you want to go cut materials?
I don't think now's the time until I get to shoot that damn thing.
Does he want to what?
Go collect materials. I promise I teach him.
You can collect them pretty well.
I mean, I feel like you could.
You're just kind of scratching your holster.
I mean, you can like walk now. You may just can't roll away from there to here, so maybe you're.
Nezrock just goes like, "Well, I see I'm no longer needed here. I'm back to doing what I'm doing."
Does he
Bye.
serve any purpose?
Bye.
Pops out.
Does he serve any purpose?
To annoy us.
Apparently to drive y'all nuts and to watch me in my most intimate moments. So, I don't know.
As long as not watching me, my most of the moments are fine.
He's following me, not you.
Poncho
I'm
says,
gonna keep that thought to
"Put a trap
myself.
on her." And they capture it.
I've tried.
Nothing works.
Nothing works yet.
You've been in an awful hell.
It's all for
That's
you.
why I'm here now.
I'm already an angel. You know, I asked God for a best friend. Give me this.
And you just see like fucking Obi stand up and drag his blanket
Hey.
cape around. And
No,
now
no.
I'm here. Now we're nothing to worry about. Although I need a smaller cape because this thing's too heavy for me.
I'll make you a smaller cape later.
And you see Poncho say, "Well, I want something. I don't have my hat anymore. Do you have my hat still?"
No. But I'm gonna give you a gun.
Yeah, well, I want a weapon, but you're gonna give him a bomb. Give me something to wear.
I need to look for something special.
I pull out board clothes.
No.
I don't think he'd fit in the small one.
Not even in the large one.
Well, we have a smaller one, remember? One with an open.
If anything, he'd like probably fit in my old bloody shirt, but I don't think he wants that.
It makes him look cooler.
You
I have no clothes. Do you want no clothes?
Give me the shirt.
I have
Don't worry, the
no
gnome died without his clothes.
He just puts on the shirt. He can't button it up, so it's just like,
Kind of gives off this cool vibe.
Why aren't you wearing pants?
He's a raccoon.
Why are you looking, I guess, is the better question. Are you...
You missed the group shower.
Obi goes in depth about it. So, yeah, no, we all went in the shower. They all went there. They all stripped each other's bag. They all cleaned each other's plate, splash fight, and everything. And Poncho's just,
Obi,
yeah?
can you calm down?
Well, you told me I have a brother now.
You do have a brother, but he just woke up after a long rest. He give him some time to acclimate.
What's that mean?
It means he needs a like time to get adjusted.
Yeah, the last time he saw me, I didn't have horns or a tail.
And you're almost at near death.
Gilbert's just like there at the door. I've been holding this door for the last.
We'll be there in an hour.
I step out.
Yeah, I
Great.
follow.
I stay with my kid.
I'm just here for the emotional support.
Obi
Seriously,
walks
with that?
out.
Obi, what are you doing?
Well, he said go collect the money. I was going to get for you.
Can you carry 200 gold, 400 gold?
Well, he kind of like looks at his wings.
Okay, Obi, if you can carry this spear, then you can carry the gold.
He looks back and forth. I have an idea.
What?
He calls over to you. Can I borrow your bag of holding?
No.
Please?
What do you want, my bag?
I want to hold it. Oh fuck, what does that mean?
No!
You give him the bag of holding.
Can you hold my bag up?
He ties a little lace strap on his neck. See? Now I can carry things.
But he has stuff in there already.
True, I have a lot of... That's where I give him materials.
Can I just go pick up the money and bring it back?
I could bring it for you.
How about
Yeah,
you?
you
You
get
want
out
to
of
go
it.
with them?
He leans over. I want to show off that I can do stuff now.
Okay, fine. Come on, let's just go. You can teach me how more about flying on the way over. Come on.
I grab my bag.
You untie it from his neck.
I empty into my other bag.
You have 2 bags?
Huh?
I forget. Do you have 2 bags holding?
No, I just have one rubber backpack.
Oh.
I just move my materials back over to this
What
one.
about your
Why
dead
don't you
bodies?
Huh?
What about the dead bodies?
I keep that one in there.
The skeleton, the body in the bag.
Someone checks, it's just a bird with 2 dead bodies and a whole lot
I
of
have one
cash.
dead body. He asked for one. I left it there in the room with you.
He gets the bag and sees, now I'm Obi, the carrier. I'm better than that falcon, and now I'm going to be able to fly and talk to you.
I could always hear you and talk to you though.
Well, now everyone else can, and I can't wait to talk to them about
you
everything I
can still
think.
talk like a bird, right?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
Tweet, tweet.
We might have to keep doing that just so the enemies don't know what we're thinking in combat.
Oh, okay. But for now, I can talk normal,
You
right?
can talk however you want.
Alright. I'm going to go pick up the money for you guys.
Someone go with me.
I'm going with him.
I'm
come
going
on.
to pick up my own money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
me too. Me too. Come on, we're picking.
Okay, I didn't trust. Who do I trust Obi with? It's a cousin. It's a cousin like Angel's like, I'll do it. Not just. I don't trust you with him now. You gave him a bag of holding.
What's he gonna do? Go inside it?
You don't know.
As long as nobody gives him another bag of holding, he's
So
fine.
right now, I'm just gonna give it to Zakazla. This will be good mothering practice for you. Make sure your kid doesn't go crazy with the bag of holding. And I'm just gonna stay here with Pancho and just,
Talk.
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 So, you 3 go over to
Wait,
Gilbert.
before you leave, can I pull out all my guns?
Yeah.
I want to show them off.
You spend this time with Poncho showing off your guns and enjoying the old memories and
Yes.
having to
Showing
make
him
new
the
ones.
training room.
You guys-
All 5 of my guns.
You 3 walk over to Gilbert. He's at his home. There's like a half broken crate, and like with 4 bags, each pretty sizable. And as on 2 of the bags there are keys. And he says, "So, here's your bag. That's the one with the key on it for your restaurant brothel thing. Here's your bag. Here's yours.
Thank you.
Thanks. Where's Zero?" And Obi kind of leaves. "I'm here for Zero." He looks at you. Gilbert looks.
He's gonna be taking the gold for Zero.
"Are
Yeah.
you sure?
If
I'm
it fits inside
watching
the
him.
bag, then yes.
It's in a normal bag."
It's a bag of holding.
Okay, I'm gonna. And you just see Obi says,
Is
"No,
the
I'll put it in the bag." You see Gilbert just put it down, and for like a solid 10 seconds, you see Obi trying to unhinge the bag, and try to put the bigger bag of holding, or not a bag of holding, the bag of holding. Trying to put the normal bag of gold inside there, but he doesn't have the strength to push it in.
Just helps my foot ever so slightly so he doesn't notice.
Roll me a stealth. 14.
Yep, 14.
You're able to push it in, and Obi kind of thinks it himself. He's like, "See, I can do it. Now I'm gonna go take this back to Zero."
I'll walk with you.
And Gilbert says, like, all right.
You said there's a prisoner thing. What do you
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Are we doing that, or
I'm okay with doing that.
it's coming within the next 3 days or so?
Okay, so I have time to prepare.
Okay, cool. Obi, can you help me more refine today?
Yeah, no, I can help you if my dad lets me to.
Okay, cool.
And Gilbert says, "You all don't have to do the prisoner job either. We can just hire people to do it."
I'd rather just get done some experience, just get some work.
Do you know what's guarding them?
Guards,
Like,
normal people. Yeah,
are they at least trained? Or are they just some poor farmers that they picked up along the road?
a mix of both.
I feel bad for them. Oh well.
Yeah, no, once more, I'm saying you guys are about to commit murder. Not self-defense, not a fight, just straight up murder. They're not going to be able to fight you very well.
To be fair, we've murdered people before. Did Jefferson ever tell you how he killed his guards?
Yes,
By
I've
accident?
laughed.
At Jefferson or at us?
Well, I didn't know you guys. He just kind of gave me an update of what was going on. And they all died. And it was hilarious.
Wait, who do we kill this time?
First session.
Session 1.
People who were poaching the alligators.
Oh, those.
Yeah, I remember that trick shot that you smashed the head.
Yeah, we did kill people. We've killed a lot of people. Not just bad people.
Deserving and undeserving.
Well, now you know they're very undeserving of it.
Yes.
I mean, this is a good test. Let's see how cold-blooded you guys are.
I mean, just not long ago, we also took out that
Yeah, though he did go out loving it all the way.
I would
the other
just...
gnome.
Which gnome? Oh, that gnome! The one with Nico.
Nico, I thought you were talking about the half the other kill.
So, you guys just have to be ready. And remember, you cannot leave any survivors.
Not including the ones where...
The ones you're stealing, essentially, kidnapping. Yes. And after that, we'll go from there. And maybe you have a full staff brothel after that. Is there any questions? Anything else you need?
Do we know about how many we can be facing?
Maybe 10. Like I said, they're just there to just ward off like animals and everything. They're not meant to actually fight. So it should be an easy clean. Anyways, I should leave you all to get your money, get Daryl. I'll be here fishing if you need me. He just jumps up to the second story, get his fishing rod.
Dang, you jump good.
Years of training.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
While I'm talking with Poncho, is there any way I can get any information about Bastet out of him?
No, you guys are kind of just catching up and talking.
But gotta go for a DM. So I'm at halfway of flying. Do I kind of get like a flutter jump kind of thing?
A glide?
No, you get somewhat of a glide, but nothing controllable or sustainable.
Well, do you have to roll for that, or?
Essentially,
Okay.
it won't be with disadvantage, but it won't be with any advantages or anything.
Okay, that sucks.
Is that like reducing fall damage too,
It would reduce some fall damage.
Okay.
But no. Now you guys make it back to the airship.
How long does it take to get from the airship to
Like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Did Obi make it back okay?
or? He's with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm asking the...
Obi flies in through the door. I'm here, and he just kind of crashed into the bedroom.
You know, it actually worked out.
As you guys walk in, you just see I have my guns pointed at the door.
What? Seriously, why do you gotta point your gun at me?
I didn't realize you guys were coming back.
Poncho's holding your shotgun.
It's not what it looks like.
What the?
By the way, is it a pump action shotgun?
Yes.
So Poncho could pull the trigger, but he can't hold it.
No, it's not a pump. It's double.
It's double.
Double?
Don't you have to like do
No, the
that?
double barrel is the one you shoot, snap, reload, snap.
Okay.
I thought you had to do that.
That's a weird double barrel.
Yeah, that's what Fortnite does. So.
I was thinking like Sarge's. from Ever Since Little.
That's a pump action shotgun.
Could he reload it then?
Technically, he puts his nub through the holster to keep it steady, pops it open using his
He has
other
a
hand.
robotic hand, I thought, no.
He has a robotic hand, but also you can make it snub.
Oh my god, he's basically the Winter Soldier now.
Get him. Get him with your pistol.
A robot spine, a robotic arm.
Isn't he basically Wolf from Star Fox?
Listen.
Wolf.
No, he's cooler than Wolf. He's like Fox.
Anyways, what do you guys want to do?
Hey, can I try? Can I try an Obi?
Toby, you want to train with him?
I mean, he's close to flying. I want to see my student go.
Alright, don't go easy on him.
I'm gonna leave that
Why
back, by the
won't-
way.
Really run him through the ringer.
I will.
Make sure he learns to fly. This is a lesson he will never forget.
Today's lesson is jumping off the ship.
This is your masterpiece.
I know.
This is your
I will let you
contribution.
down.
Nexus. I know you won't. I'm trying to pump you up with a speech.
Anyways, first lesson, we're jumping off the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna use a bless for all these rolls. I think I have at least about 7 uses of that. No, wait.
You use up
Nine-
a lot of
no-
your spells.
Yeah, but I actually have 9 uses with sorcery points.
Even after your spells.
Yeah, because I only use like 2 spell slots. I only use 2 spell slots.
What level?
Level 2 and a level. Did I use Mass Healing Word?
No.
You did not use Master
No.
Lord.
Okay, no.
I think you just used the level 2.
I think you only have
Word.
8 then.
No, I have no. Okay, so before everything, I have 4, 3,
I only have 1 spell slot left.
7,
Well, I think 2.
8, 9. I used 2 spell slots.
Alright.
Yeah, and I have 2 more, so I can use 9.
What are you
I
doing?
have 1 spell slot.
Gonna go gather more materials, and then after 4 hours, I'm gonna come back to your ship to start processing them.
Alright, what are you doing?
I guess still practicing my performance in summoning.
You don't want to take that job, the brick job?
There's gonna be a caravan in 3 days. Won't I be needed then?
It's only a 1 day thing.
If it's a 1 day thing. I mean, I've been asking people if I should take it or not, but no one's been answering me, so.
We've said you should take it as soon as possible.
You are gonna take it?
No one said that.
I said that!
That was just you. I was asking for everyone's opinion.
So my opinion doesn't matter? Oh, okay, I see how
That's how
it
we
is.
practice.
I see how it is, Akazo. I see how it is.
That
I
was
think
the-
we
that-
probably were.
The dueling was
Okay.
for that reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were like, I kicked his ass. And then you were just like, oh, where did I practice?
Thought of that.
So,
But
you,
yeah, I'll take
I
it.
think you're ready for
So
it.
9. So is it 9 hours?
Wanna
first
take
we're gonna
one
do
like that? Wanna take
that's
one
not
like that?
9 hours. It's less than that. So, you
Throwing stuff.
grab your brick, you go outside and you throw on the ground.
So wait. Can I go as the Kozler or do I need to be disguised?
You don't know that yet. You have to find out from the brick.
Okay, well, let's just go.
You grab the brick, throw on the ground, and then you see like a little kind of you don't see anything, you hear it, and you hear a message.
Yeah, with the hawks and the. It's not the sound of a hawk, but.
You hear a sending spell from Burn. Glad to know you took the job. You're working with the Scarlet Blood Drops. Easy job, 20 gold. And it cuts off, and you get another sending. Sorry, limited sending.
It's okay.
Probable loot, probable people, your choice. Follow Falcon. And then just right above you see that Falcon fly. You follow him?
Bye. Yeah,
This will be your day.
sounds good to me.
Nobody move.
And I have food with me, so.
I can't find my my D4.
I have not done anything with it. Alright, Daniel.
Shit.
It's right there.
There.
By Emmanuel's shirt.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Bro,
Just
what can I do, Emmanuel?
Nope.
Obi gave you the keys and the money. He came back of holding to you.
Thank you. I resupply my back in order.
Can I get like another metal dice when I start rolling?
Yeah, let me get mine. Do you care which one?
Not really. As long as like a metal dice, like mine, like when you gifted me, a D20.
The D20. Let me get a metal one real quick.
Anyways, we're gonna do a little thing. For you, the Scarlet Blood Drops are just like a normal kind of group of bandits. They're just very sadistic in the sense that they use serrated weapons more, which cause a lot of bleeding towards people, anything they hit. They're very competent as their history is. A mix of ex-military and butchers. They're not from Sil.
Okay.
They're a mixed brand of people. But they intercept a traveling caravan. The leader, Luce, was just a... Hold on.
Loose or loose?
Luce. Which is a shifter. They describe themselves as like a little innocent girl running from the caravan, telling them like, oh no, there's some danger. They separate the caravan guards to the caravan. You all ambush them. Now I'm going to give you a choice here. Does Sakazla kill the people on the cart, let the other people do it, or what would she do?
She was hired as a guard. She wasn't told what exactly they were berating. She needs money in order to start this brothel. She needs to talk to them about stuff. She needs to get in their good graces. From what she can see, they like blood. They like sadisticness. So, in all reality, that would kind of be good. But she doesn't know it's level 3. But, you know where my mind's going. It's dangerous, but hey.
Throw into it.
Why not? Let your freak flag fly. Kill some people, why don't you?
So you do?
Why not?
Alright.
They watch them be innocent people, but I don't want to know.
You go with the group. You follow in their attacks. You swing your axe with little remorse. A bunch of the guards are killed off. Most of the caravan is stolen, and the leader, Luce, she transfers back to her white hair and white complexion self, and she says, "You done a good job, kid.
Thank you.
Now, I'm not sure what Byrne has told you anything, but we're a good bunch, and we like to reward our kind." She hands you a brick. If you need a new job, hopefully it'll be your next call.
Mm-hmm.
And you see one of the other, a bugbear pull out like 3 people. Boss, we got some people, survivors hitting the cart. What should we do with them? I'll let you decide, as she points towards you. This can be an extra reward, a free extra blood stain, or your choice.
Wow. I'm starting a business. They could come in handy.
So you wish to take them?
Yeah.
Wrap them up and get them for the newcomer. She flips over a dagger in her hand, a serrated dagger she hands towards you. Remember, if you're ever looking for work, the bloods drops are always looking.
Thank you.
Now be your day. You have a human girl, a elf man, and a blue genasi man.
I've heard that word before.
Elemental people.
What element?
Blue.
Air or water?
Water. Anyways, now you own...
Bro, that's elementalist.
Shut up.
Are you saying that...
I own you what?
You own 3 people.
Oh, I own 3 people. Hey, I'm turning into you.
You're turning into... I don't own people. They're family.
Anyways, that's your day. You roll me
No,
your reflex
I'm
check.
sorry. Wrong person. It's him.
Oh my lord, you're picking it
Roll
up.
me athletics check with advantage.
Okay, and also the bless. I'm casting bless the whole time.
I'm sorry.
Alright, first these 2.
Yep.
I can't see shit.
17.
Look at my rubber.
But roll with this, and well, once you succeed, I said you don't have to roll. So that's 17 is a success, so that's 1 success.
21.
Are they just
Reroll.
wrapped up in a bag?
That's 1 success.
That's an 11,
It's the one
and that's a
Robin-
17. Wait, is that 17? That's 11.
It's nice that
doesn't pull hair.
plus
Yeah, did you move? It looked like you
One.
moved it a sec. You moved it.
I didn't move it.
Okay, for a second it looked like you did.
That's 12. That's a failure.
Okay, fine.
Double 11.
How many more times do I have?
That's 2. So you got 6.
14 and a 6.
So 14 success.
Okay, cool.
Because that one, no matter what, you even get a 1 success.
Yeah.
So that's 2 successes.
A 6 and a
I love
1.
it when you forget you have flash arms.
So failure. You have 4 more rolls.
$15 and a 16.
Nice.
That
That's
is-
36.
yep.
3 successes.
3 successes.
8 and a 4. No.
Wait, let me see this.
That's 4.
Damn.
That's you only got 3 more tries.
Alright.
My little Nexus
make
is
it more
so self-fulfilling.
Shit.
Reroll.
It's a family trait.
A 3 and a 9.
That's failure. 2 more rolls.
A 13 and a natural 20.
Yes!
So 50. 50
Obi
point 5.
his work.
Yeah, you got 1 more roll.
Do you want to borrow Obi for your performance?
You like a little dancer.
Hmm?
You
2,
like a little
11.
dancer. Or
That's
singing.
a. No. What is that? That's 2. So, no.
So, how many
Freak
successes?
people
So,
You got 3 normal
Wouldn't
successes,
that
1
make
critical
people
success.
okay, so that's.
75 plus 50.
But you
That's
can at least sing a
125,
pretty
so
bird
1.25 to add to your total. And now, it's your turn. Not sure.
I have a question for the DM.
What's up?
So crows get mimicry.
Yep.
He can speak now.
Mm-hmm.
Can he mimic voice patterns or no?
Yes.
He can sound like anybody then.
As long as he hears them.
You said like, what was it again? 1.25?
Does he know this?
1.25.
Probably not.
Physically, he cannot know this.
Gonna be looking for positives again.
Positives only?
3 positives, 1 negative.
Non-stop.
Roll me those dice.
First positive, 16 plus 10,
See,
26.
now Dad said I can have extra bird
Success.
seed.
Wow.
Did he now? Sorrow, can you have extra bird seed when the person's not looking? Yes.
He's my favorite. Give him everything he wants.
You
I love
get
him.
2 dandelion, which is 4.
I love you too.
He's going to talk by himself.
You're really just picking the place of weeds, if
That
anything.
makes it seem like you don't love him.
15 plus 10, 25.
You're gonna
He
need more
tries to
over.
control the rats.
I can see him do
That is some John's
Go
work.
watch the
You
rats
get a
rise
total
up.
of
The rats. Anger.
1,
Oh.
so 2 John Wart clump.
Rat death.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
My turn.
Just so you're clear.
19. 29.
Way better than what it normally does.
29.
My turn.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, with this.
With that.
You managed to get 2 big
that's
blue
not what it is.
blue stems.
So that was 4?
Yep. That's 4.
Oh,
You have 4 more
stretchy.
attempts.
Oh, I'm only
yeah,
doing
yeah.
4 hours here out here.
Okay, so that's it then.
So 1 for this is for harm.
Oh, 1 harmful.
12 on the dive, and I have a plus 4, so 16 survival.
16. This will create dead men's bells. You manage to get 2 clumps of them, and it's an ingested poison. You have to drink it. The poison is 2d6, and they're poisoned.
No snake.
He's not like
Harmful. Snakes are harmful.
That's the end of your turn.
That's 4 hours.
Mm. What's the other 4?
Brewing.
Brewing. Alright. Oh, I need to reopen this. Do you have the brewing thing where it's like half an hour?
Yeah. So that's 8.
Experiments or just brewing?
One experiment, and then if it's a success, I'm gonna be mass producing that one.
All right, roll or tell me what you're doing.
This is gonna be the John wort plus gumweed.
What's
Both of them
Gumweed's-
are salves.
What's Gumweed's effect?
Gumweed's effect is just if it's a salve, it's 44 plus 4, and the job wort is also 44 plus 4.
Roll me. Let's find out. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one.
24.
Never mind. It was 22.
What did you get?
I rolled a 14. I have a plus 10.
Really
too.
funny, bro.
So yes, no, you succeed creating the.
John's weed.
That sounds like a hard drug name.
I missed it.
Maybe that's how you.
John's weed is what he made.
Oh, that does sound like a hard drug name.
John's.
Got any of that, you know, the
You got any of
John
weed?
stuff?
But that success and that much time, you focus in very carefully. You are able to create a very potent potion of a 4d8 plus 8.
But he doesn't know what it does.
It heals.
Wow.
Fuck.
And that's what I'm going to be mass producing, because we're going to be needing that.
We get hurt a lot.
You see him there just happily crushing down herbs on the side.
I
You
can
need a
make a
breakthrough.
total
You
of
need a
6 of these, because then I run out of John worts.
Just, is that what you're naming it? John Weed?
John weed.
John Weed?
John's weed.
John's Weed? It's like calling it Molly or Kush or something. Just
25.
perfect. Yeah, okay, you're done. You're...
Oh, he does not have to roll for each one.
Roll.
That was 25.
Success.
26.
Success. There's a reason.
Or no.
29.
Success.
18.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, finger?
What happened?
Failure. Age of material.
That's what I told you.
Hey, can you close the blinds, Angel?
Oh yeah, sure.
That or failure.
That's 5.
And 19.
19. Oh.
Failure. So I have 3 successes.
It's a pretty high. No. Angel, just close. Just the curtains. Just
Oh, okay.
unfold them.
I
Yeah.
thought it was like the one. Okay, because my mom got new curtains for my cousin's apartment. The duplex my cousin has, and the windows you just have to pull them down, or like put them up and like close them and open them.
Yeah, those are really cool.
All right. You
What?
you have like 8 hours.
8 hours. So if I spend time with Pancho, what do I get?
You can't bond with him.
I can bond with him.
Yeah. Where is it?
Behind you near the thing.
Alright, I'll spend an hour to bond with Pancho.
You get 1 bond point or a quarter point.
You know, you think it's gonna hurt, but
Oh,
it
you meant
doesn't.
that kind of bonding.
If
I
you
meant
wanted to.
Oh, I meant like switch my bond to him now.
Oh, well, you can have him as your bond. But then you can have. Oh, from the rats to Pancho.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. You have Pancho as your bond.
that's 1 hour.
Did that disband the
7.
7. And then I'm gonna call Zelo in the room and just be like, he's okay now.
He's exhilarated. He's happy. He can't believe it's actually becoming true that the family's getting back together. Nexus is reforming.
Yes, and I tell Pancho everything. I'm like, hey, you have more brothers and sisters.
Let's just say Pancho's reaction is not necessarily the best.
Understandably so. But I'm the only one with him, right?
Yeah.
And I told him, you're still the original. You're still my favorite.
Jesus. Alright, 6 hours.
Now then, what does Pancho have to do to use a gun?
Train. He has to get 15 martial points minus his dexterity. Which, mother. Here you go. Because now Pancho's a full-fledged creature of that.
Nice. He has a +3 to dexterity.
So he only needs 12 points.
Yeah, you keep track of that. That ain't my word anymore.
Does he get the abilities too or no?
No.
Damn it.
This is cute.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't look at the eyes. Oh, good.
So no magic resistance.
Nope.
What about elusive?
Nope.
Innate spellcasting?
No.
Multi-attack?
Yes.
Bite?
Yes.
Claws?
Yes.
Shoot.
You train him. Ah, Sophie.
The arms didn't work. It went straight
What about
for
the damage
face.
resistance?
No, he doesn't get any of that. He gets usually kind of this stuff.
Oh, I love this thing.
It looks like the raccoon's reaching over to the page. Thank you. Very cool.
So you're training with him?
Yeah.
Roll dexterity 14.
Can I give him advantage?
Yes. You're a teacher.
I'm giving him the gun that goes like. I'm giving him the pistol.
Yeah. Does he know how to fight?
Oh, the infantry, right?
Infantry pistol, not like a revolver. That's special to me. Plus it's broken.
I forgot about that. It's been so long.
Mm-hmm.
Roll. Are you doing this for the whole 6 hours?
No, I'm just gonna do 3 just to see how his reactions are and stuff.
2 and a 12. Plus
12 plus 3.
15.
Thank you.
Success. One success. Quarter point.
Have you seen Poncho's stats yet or no?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
He has a 16 in strength, a 16 in dex, a 14 in con, a 15 in intelligence, an 8 in wisdom, and what's that in charisma? Someone kind of put their hand in the way,
Sir,
so
I'm not. Son of a bitch. I lost the page.
sounds like a
Cool. You got lucky. A 4 to charisma.
4 in charisma?
Poncho's smarter than me.
He's not smarter. He's just. 8 plus 3. No, failure.
Does he take my bonuses plus 3? That's 8 plus 6. Yeah, he fails.
Roll.
Wait, does he fail?
8
plus
plus
6
6.
is 14.
14. He has to go above.
Hey, bro, you know you can do good.
Too late. You didn't say.
You got a 4, man.
Should have rolled it before, bro. That's out. 14. Yeah, that's fine. Poncho's reaction's like, this is cool. He wants to do this again. Will he get his own cool one like yours?
Oh, this is your dice.
This is gonna be
Thank
yours for now, but we'll
You
figure.
expended ammo, by the way.
That's fine. How much ammo would I have expended?
For this much, 15.
15 bullets?
Yep.
Holy shit! I need to get bullets.
My patience is
So much.
Alright. You have 4 hours.
So is it 5 bullets per hour? No, it'd be. Would it be 15 or 20 bullets? Because I used 4 hours.
20.
10.
That might have been everything I got. Alrighty. Next step.
I can't wait to get home and show off my people.
Anyway.
I was like, what?
Is she gonna to her family?
Wait, what is she get again? What did she get again?
You
Oh,
weren't
she's
paying attention, weren't you?
Sorry, no, I was
She's
kind
a slaver now.
like, what does she get though? Who does she get?
People.
How many?
People.
What kind?
3.
You wrote down to what kind, right?
I
One elf
did.
male, 1 genasi male, 1 female.
Human.
Human.
I didn't write down the gender of the Genasi,
Okay.
Again?
Now with
so thank you
that,
for telling me
that's a
that.
lot of bullets expended.
Yeah.
No touching my human.
Next thing I'm gonna do is
A real slaver. No touching the prophet.
I'm gonna try to combine 2 runes together.
I still need to figure out what job I'm gonna get.
I'm gonna
done.
combine Earthbind and Silence.
Earthbind and silence.
Yeah, 2 level 2 spells.
I gotta figure out why they were being
8 plus 2.
transported.
Plus 2, 12.
12.
'Cause if
No,
you
it's
had
10
a
plus 2 plus
prisoner
2.
that was
14.
poisoning people in charge of
Back
food.
myself.
That'd
Are
be
you sure you
bad.
want to get yourself?
Yes, and I'm gonna have Poncho help me.
Poncho doesn't know magic.
He doesn't. But guess what?
What?
He can talk to me. And talking to him and him talking back to me.
It's the art of conversation. Sometimes you can do better
No.
with someone. talking.
Yeah, it's like if you talk
Roll.
to someone, you can like go through the process of, you know what I mean? What's the DC for this again?
14.
14.
I
Okay.
often talk to myself and trying to do that.
19. Success.
Yes.
You have to roll this. So what is this? Earth Tremor and...
Earthbind and Silence.
I know what silence does. What is
Earthbind
Earthbind?
is if any creature within 200 feet is flying, they get instantly dragged to the ground.
That's specifically made.
Huh?
That's specifically against the other copper.
Yeah. So essentially,
It's
they won't be able to
understandable.
hear it scream.
But I make sure that's what it does. 'Cause
Do they take damage if they're up high, or do they like flutter down slowly?
That's what I'm gonna look up. Choose one creature you see within range. Range is 300 feet, my bad. One creature you see within range. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0 for the spell's duration. An airborne creature affected by this spell safely descends at 60 feet per round until it reaches
Oh.
the ground.
Safely.
It's still 60 feet.
So yeah, they're just silent while taking it. So you make this 5 more times, and you have your own spell, and you have to name it.
If I make it 5 more times, right?
Yep. And then it'll be a permanent part of your spell list.
Alright, and that's both of my...
Level 2 spells.
Now let's see if I want to make anything else.
Grave
Shoot me
bind.
again.
I got an idea. Grave bind.
I was playing with it.
Oh.
I can shoot you if you want.
I was gonna say cold by the grave, but I don't think that works.
Yeah, I'll make another Hunter's Mark Bane one,
We're gonna get copyrighted.
Have you already made that?
We
before?
would. We would.
but not really.
Oh, you combine them too.
So I'm trying to make a rune now instead of a glyph.
Oh, and make a new spell.
Yes.
Roll.
But this one will be 12 then?
Yes, level 1, level 1.
I got it.
12 plus 3, yeah, 15. That's speed. Bane just is a d4. Hunter's Mark just to make sure they take more damage.
Yep, I'm just trying to fucking make sure that they get fucking stuck.
Is it Hunter's Mark only by you or by anyone that hits them?
It's just by me.
Anytime you hit them, they get an additional d4.
Nice, so it's the D6 on top of the D4?
Huh?
Is it the D6 on top of the D4?
They take damage, and the more times you hit them, the more d4 that stack. But it has to be by you
Mm-hmm.
or whoever cast it.
With that, that's 2 rules, right?
Yes.
I don't have any more spells left, guys. I did what I did. I guess for all time's sakes, I just go outside with Poncho and start foraging while talking.
Roll survival.
I'm looking for beasts in particular.
Recruiting.
No, I'm just looking for beasts in particular,
Alright.
like snakes and stuff that someone.
Oh
might
yeah, you
enjoy.
can sense them, right?
Yeah,
You can sense a good portion around the place, around the little airship.
yeah. I'm just trying to get some snakes
Trying to
for
jump on
Nacho.
You're able to find some snakes, possum,
Rabbit,
a
yeah.
couple more rats, a few squirrels about.
I want Poncho. I want to see how his skills are. I can sense them, but I want him to roll.
You roll it. You have the stat sheet.
I'm trying to see how his skills are, Emmanuel.
We're almost there. We can introduce all your new friends.
Right? I can't wait. Am I just carrying them like?
How many hours do I get for this?
You get 2.
2? Okay, that's a failure.
Like Santa.
Then I'm gonna help them.
I brought you gifts.
If I keep it.
You're carrying them on a rope,
The rough
like on a
use.
chain. They're like their clothes are tied and everything. They're
Trudge.
bloody,
Trudge.
hurt.
Trudge.
Yeah. They have no shoes.
Every now and then take breaks. I don't want them too tired.
Do you speak to them?
I mean, yeah, I'm like, okay, let's pause here for a second, take a break.
Let me ask you this: what happens if they try to run away?
Oh, I thought they were chained together.
They do. It doesn't mean one of them not trying to like just.
Does the 17 get anything?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I could always. I'm not in a human form. I'm in the half giant form, and I just like they're running, and I'm just like, where are you going?
Just pick them up.
Yeah, like where are you going? Why are you trying to run? I'm not gonna hurt you. And her mic, yeah.
All right, you just catch them. All right, so does it work? You looking for what? Snakes?
Snakes.
You were to find a couple snakes around the area.
So
Hunter can hunt them down.
I want to get one alive or 2.
She's nice, I swear.
How many does he get? Like, I'm just acclimating him to.
You take a deep
Every now
breath.
and then
Do you want him on
something
his own or
like-
do you follow him?
Something
I follow
sparks.
him
You follow
from his disc, like without him noticing.
You follow him slightly behind, watching him his moves. You see him like go up on 2 snakes, hide behind a tree. He takes a deep breath. And he's trying to wipe his face. He's trying to like wake himself up. As then he just sees the 2 like two snakes slithering. He jumps up and pounces them, grabbing them by the neck, unable to fly away. They can't bite him.
That's my boy.
And with this, that's the end of your 2 hours.
He bought lunch.
Munch.
You all make it back.
Do I make it back?
Yes, everyone's back at the airship. Or do you want to meet somewhere else?
Outside the airship? Because I guess we're all foraging and stuff.
Well,
Because you're jumping off the building.
You're jumping off the
I'm
airship.
inside the airship.
You're inside the airship, excitedly crafting.
I have 1 hour left, by the way.
And as you two come by, and Ken just comes like, "Hey, everyone's here.
You just
Come
see the
outside."
train of people walking.
As Obi just kind of goes like, "You did a good day of training.
It's
Although
like,
your flying skills can work better, but your flying skills are getting better."
Yay.
I feel like that's scarier.
Oh wait,
Instead of her just being more of like, la, la, la. Like she's perfectly fine with this.
did we bring guests today?
I don't think so.
You see it. You can walk outside and you see.
Who are your friends?
You walk up to.
And Pancho's like, he's holding this thing.
Hey, have more snakes.
I don't know.
Yes.
They haven't told me their names yet.
Snakes, what are your names?
They spit at you.
The people?
Yeah.
Hey, snakes, what are your names? This one. What about this one?
Jeremiah.
Another one's Jeremiah.
I think I prefer the one that hissed.
They're both for you.
Zakas is just staring
Do you want
at
us
the
to, like,
one
knock
that
them out,
like
or-
spit at her.
Roll me intimidation.
I'll probably drop them off with Kuri.
She's
She wants
not
them
doing
alive.
anything
I have-
like.
You killed their caravan.
I'm
Join-
not doing anything mean. I let them have breaks. I gave
I
them
have
a
10
little bit of
snakes.
water.
And
You're
one
covered in
cobra,
blood.
But they're dead.
You killed the caravan.
Blood.
You turned around and just stared at them. It's unintentional.
15. Wait, intimidation? Is there a thing for that?
Yeah.
15. 15.
Are we
It's
using the
just kinda-
hunger where she uses for strength since she's a barbarian?
Mm-hmm.
No. So we're using charisma.
Unless it's like something like strength related like that, but this one's
She
just like
flexes.
hovering.
Unless she flexes.
It's another one I had +3 on. I don't
See,
remember what the +3 was.
You
for.
look down at the guy. They just kind of quiver back in fear. And Ken's going like, "You know I'm not feeding them."
Dude, don't worry.
Rick,
If necessary,
are
I'll
they
go
for
hunt.
Zero's question thing?
Huh?
Are they for Zero's question thing?
No.
Fuck, I forgot. I was supposed to make rations today.
I was thinking more of for mine
We
left
still have some
to
of that deer, right?
We have a lot of deer left. I don't know if it's still good because I don't know how it's been stored.
No one salted it. I told you guys to buy salt.
No one sells salt.
Go.
Phaeron doesn't sell salt.
Well, you're all the caravans. You're getting salt.
No, but I got people.
I can make them sweat. That has salt in it, right?
No.
We're not torturing these people. Well, anymore.
I got some
Yet.
remaining rations that can survive some night. Give me some gold and I'll buy some tomorrow.
Okay.
Short how much?
So did like.
But the one said it was like 2 gold per ration.
She's marking it up because she knows she can. Give me like 5 gold. I'll cover the rations for like the
I
week.
give you 5 gold.
So question: does this mean that your meat I hunted down is just bad now?
Oh, I can feed them. No worries.
Last time I do something nice.
Let's just go hunt our deer then. We could.
Hold on. First off, we're all in the open speaking to these 3 people. We need to know what's the deal with them. What's the plan?
Well, like I said, I want to talk to them. If someone didn't spit at me, we could have had a civilized conversation.
No, is it uncivilized now?
Not really uncivilized, more of, why?
Should I get the picnic table out then so we can eat outside or
I mean,
Do you want me to use Dead Man's Bells? You force feed them.
No.
I have my gun.
Y'all, we're not hurting these people.
No,
They're my people.
No, we're not
Poncho
hurting them.
points
I
and
meant
says,
like.
then I got a gun too.
Poncho.
I meant like.
Down
Intimidate
the
them.
gun, Ben. Calm your trigger finger. There's a time and a place. Trust me, there's a time and a place.
Oh, you did?
She looks at them again.
Sorry, I'm just. Since I know you, you're not intimidating to me.
You've known. See? I'm not that scary.
They all shiver back in fear.
Can I try to intimidate them?
Sure.
Just a goblin, I stare at them.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to either eat at. No one's gonna walk by and be like, "Why are those people in chains?" Right?
Hold the two.
No one walks out here. That's
Well,
why
then-
Gilbert has a farm out here.
There you go. So,
I could start a fire.
I mean, yeah, they look a little cold. They're not wearing a lot, anyways.
Their legs are bleeding.
I haven't had time to do anything about it.
We
You're
can
on the
kill them
case.
tomorrow.
What?
Go
I
heal
don't
them.
want them to die by then.
Are they
Yeah,
guests or are they gonna
blood
be
loss.
here like prisoners?
Workers?
I was thinking about that.
I rolled a 2 on my intimidation.
They spit on you.
Y'all, enough with the spit.
You
You
know,
barely are hydrated enough to form it.
I can create water in the
Last
mouth.
one of you that went to the bathroom, it barely came out. Stop it.
It was dust.
That just shows she watched.
Yeah. I wonder why they're intimidated by you.
Look, right now, she doesn't know if she can trust them or not.
You see Ken come out like a big wooden table, and beside the crate he puts there's the rations. I'll get the chairs right now.
Do you need help, Ken?
No. Well, if you could start a fire.
I'll try.
Because would you all like to sit and not spit?
Would thaumaturgy help me start a fire or no?
I believe it does not. I think only presentation.
I
They
got it.
don't spit.
I got it.
Stand. Though, it would have been easier to sit and eat. When's the last time y'all had food?
They say nothing towards you.
I'm not the one that turned y'all's clothes into rags, okay? Now, the blood is up for debate, but
King walks out with a couple chairs. You get used to it. The blood.
oh, it doesn't faze me much. It's actually pretty good moisturizer.
God.
It just stains you first a little bit. What?
You know what? Never mind. At this point, you know I shouldn't be
No,
surprised.
and you get used to people looking at you with blood.
Oh,
So, I mean, don't. If they're bothering you, don't bother you. You're fine.
it's not bothering me. I just want them to be a little more relaxed. But then it's understandable. They did see me kill a lot of people.
Oh, well, why don't you just put them to sleep?
No.
I did have one. The people want me. People want me to put you asleep.
You did multiple times.
I can talk. We can talk to him later.
Here, watch them for a second.
Me?
Anyone who wants to watch them for a second.
I'm
Watch me do what?
Make sure they
I'm
don't
gonna
run
go
off.
check out the. I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna
check
go
out the
get
meat
them
situation. The meat and
food.
food situation in the ship.
Well, that's going on, rats. Surround them. Obi, keep an eye on them.
He
You two
nods and
ponchos.
flies.
And I'm just looking at them.
Sakaza goes and she gets like 4 food rations from her thing. She doesn't want to show them that she can open up the shell. So she goes inside, gets the food, comes back out and be like, "Okay, here, food,
You hand them the ration?
eat." Did she modify it to where there was nothing sharp? Yes.
The
So,
first person you try to give a ration to slaps it out of your hand.
Don't make me.
Can I,
Don't make me tell him to force feed you.
can
I want to
use,
make sure you live, not die.
It's a
Okay.
human woman. She moves her, she shrugs her face away from you.
Can I cast thaumaturgy on Sakasa to make her voice more,
Booming.
not booming, just more softer?
Like,
You're lucky I'm not letting the perv do it.
Hey, what?
Okay, so we were all thinking it then.
What are you?
What?
You think he's a perv, right?
I think he's eccentric, but not a perv.
What about you, Poncho?
I'm trying to keep guard here.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for everything. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Sakasa offers the elf man food. No.
No.
Sorry.
They slowly reach out their hand to try to grab it with caution.
She made sure it was to his standards.
He opens it. Do you give the last guy the rations?
I offer it to the blue Genasi.
They aren't denying it, but they aren't necessarily opening their hands out. They're kind of huddled.
You want me to feed you?
They shake their head.
No? Okay. Then I'll just put it, I guess, on the floor. Since y'all don't want to sit at the table, she looks at the human girl. Are you sure it's not poisoned or nothing? I can taste it for you first.
She quickly sits up and just spits in your face. Like, we will never surrender to you, you cheap imitation giant.
Oh my god, you did not just say that.
Ken goes like, "We want to get your kids away."
My kids are used to this. Your kid might be back any second. I say let me deal with this. Or,
Someone says, "Hey guys, oh,
hey Faileron, hey Auntie,
come
you
back
mind?
in 5 minutes."
Yeah, thank you, Auntie.
I was going for a walk.
You wanna take
Miko, let's go. Let's go.
Like, Sakasa's
Tasha's like, "No, I'm on guard,
starting to glow.
Do you wanna see what's gonna happen?
She's
I
trying
don't
so
mind.
hard to stay calm.
Okay.
Someone says, "I'll take Miko to go."
Oh, by the way, for the run, he's a backup, an operational.
It's a marvel that you guys managed to do it, and I'll give you applause to that. However, I can hear the bird speaking, which I will have several questions for that when I come back.
You're welcome.
You'll get used to it.
Eventually.
Anyways, let's go, Miko. There's gonna be some business being taking place. And they walk away back to Gilbert's.
Oh shit.
This is a threat.
Look, all I was trying to do was feed you food. I gave you water. What did you do? You dumped it on the ground. I was trying to be nice. I didn't want to hurt y'all. If I did, I would have killed you by now. And if you think I can't do it, boy, are you wrong. Thank you for eating, she says to the elf, her tone softening to him.
You see the last guy that Genasi had already opened up his pack and just slowly eat, but the second you start raising your voice, he kind of withdraws. Roll me intimidation with advantage.
Ooh, advantage.
During this time, I'm just casting. Can I say I'm just casting thaumaturgy?
Sure. 15.
18.
The human kneels back down.
Final chance, you're lucky I'm giving it to you. Do you want food?
She nods.
Eat. Even your greens.
I like sneak next. I'm not sure. She's scares when she does that. I feel like someone's like getting on to me.
Carrying that mom.
It
Ken,
makes me feel
you just see
uncomfortable.
Ken like kind of just put down the remaining rations on the table. It's like, are you guys gonna eat?
Can we?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone needs to eat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look, while you are here for now, the reason as to why I brought you back is because I thought you might like, a place where you can live. Not here, obviously. You will be working for your food. But I thought maybe, hey, safe food.
And why
Whatever.
would we work for you?
Which one said that?
There's no one else except the human.
Look, I know this is going to sound wrong at first. Me and him, points at Lux, are going to start... Did he say damn it?
Don't involve me in this.
Oh.
Are you not a co-owner of this place?
I am a co-owner, but let's just like we
Ken
need.
speaks up. Hold up. She's brought in products.
Okay. First off, it's just because right now the situation is like a little bit too
This is being a bandit, which is what you all are gonna be.
I know, but at the same time, it's like. All right, we'll talk in a sec. We're fine. I'm willing to do this. Go ahead, finish it. Just
Look,
I need your eating.
since he doesn't want to be a part of it all of a sudden, am starting a brothel and a bar business. I'm waiting for a reaction to the brothel. Oh my god.
Yeah, she does that.
Don't worry. I wasn't going to force y'all into it. I was going to ask you, do you want to be part of it? If not, okay, then you can be a helper. Someone cleaning the rooms and someone taking dishes or washing dishes. Stuff like that. I wasn't going to force y'all into it unless y'all wanted to. Yet.
The blue Januk says, I can cook. And the elf says, I'm a cleaner. I'm a servant.
You do know what you'll be cleaning.
I worked for the lady here as she's a noble.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Okay, that's a.
You have no say in this right now.
Do I have to say?
You did revoke your
Sure, what's your
rights.
opinion?
Nah, it wasn't really broken. Just
You're
like
doing
kind
a
of
good
like.
job of intimidating.
Pancho, you see Pancho in the background.
Yeah, I can try, bro.
You-
And if they don't want to work for you, I'll take them off your hands. Granted, I don't know how they'll feel about eating tongues and eyes.
You just see
That's not.
Obi fly beside your ear and just kind of whisper, I cut out a bit of the carpet. Should I be intimidating too?
Why'd you cut it out?
I wanted a cake.
Did it work?
It looks very one side's lopsided and hanging, the other side just looks too short and thin.
Do you like it?
I made it myself. You think Zero will like it?
I think I'll love it. Just don't let Feather on now.
It's just my turn like this.
So do I be intimidating too, or do I just stand here?
Am I yelling at you?
No, but I don't know if you want help. I can call at them.
Right now, I think it's
I mean, if
okay.
you don't want to work for you, I can always use experiments.
See, you have options.
That's.
There's
yeah.
also a cult starting if you want to join it too.
Yep.
And you see the human says, I've never worked for any of you disgusting folks.
Is it because we're not human, or is it?
Does the
You're
whole
bandits.
Well,
All of you.
Well, none of us are technically bandits.
He's a doctor.
She done eating? Or
She's halfway.
halfway? Yeah, no, you just lost it.
Gee.
You lost your food ability today.
Do you have any other comments you want to make?
You just see like the guy in the background trying to rush their food.
I was trying to be nice to you, giving you food, water, trying to help, and all you're doing is being mean. I'm not that mean of a person unless you
killed
make
my
me.
caravan and you killed my guards.
Oh wait, if they're your caravan, why are you? Oh,
Why are you in rags?
you look like prisoners.
Yeah. To our no, that's a different caravan.
That's a different caravan. That's a different one.
Why are you in rags?
I don't have to explain myself to you. Roll intimidation. With advantage.
Investigation.
For what?
12.
30
Can I
is
give
human.
guidance?
I'll allow it.
You add a D4 to that.
Yeah, D4.
12 plus D4.
That is a D6.
I mean, if he allows it.
1, 13.
13.
What you want on investigation?
Okay.
Investigation to like see if she's like lying about her that being her caravan or like what was going on.
That'd be insight, wouldn't it?
Insight.
And that'll be investigation.
18. That'll be looking into things. Investigation, you don't really have anything to build up a case.
16.
16. You know that her rags are somewhat fancy. And intimidation says... Give me 1 second while I make sure of this. The Scarlets will rip my clothes trying to take advantage of me. You dare believe I won't let you think you'll do the same here?
Do you see me trying to rip off the rest of your clothes? I could give him to you.
No,
Jesus.
Opposite. Give you to him.
no.
You're the one that kept saying you want to test the product.
Okay, let's just call. Okay. First of all, let's. Okay.
I haven't even said that you were a product. Yet you're sure are making it look tempting.
No, don't.
Ken just speaks up. Food's gonna get cold.
I didn't
I'm gonna
stop
go
y'all from eating.
No, your food's gonna cold. I'm already done eating.
I've eaten cold food before.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just eat right now.
Thank you for the meal.
Thanks for
Of
food.
course.
Gracias.
Anyways,
It's not I.
Plus, mine was cold anyways.
She can heat it up.
I fed you with my own rations.
if you want, I got a little trinket at the Golden Dad used to use stuff like this.
And what is that?
Necklace of fireball. They try to take it off, they'll blow up.
Ooh, doesn't that sound fun?
She looks at you. You wouldn't.
Try me.
I'm actually tempted to see it.
I want to see
She spits
like
at you
in
again.
action.
Ken goes like, oh, give me like a minute.
Of course, it's happened.
He walks inside.
What about you two? She says in a softer, less
We will-
intimidating tone.
We'll work.
Like I said, unless y'all want to be, you don't have to be the product of the brothel.
The Jean said,
This little one might be different.
I can cook. I can cook. I can cook things.
Okay.
Tell me though, you won't try anything funny, right?
No, I won't try anything.
What about you?
The elf just like shakes his head.
Can I roll insight on those?
Look,
Sure.
yeah, sure. Buddies can help.
I'm gonna guide myself. What
That's an
is that?
advantage. You
Two.
accept it.
I'll allow it.
That's a 6
You
plus
can
2, but the
roll
thing,
advantage.
but my insight is plus 7.
No, you
I'm
roll
just
it.
gonna-
No,
okay,
I need advantage.
I'm gonna speak out loud in like Elvish. Wait, is it Sylvan or is it Elvish?
Elvish.
I'm gonna say like this is not how I thought my day was gonna go in that language and see how the Elvish.
You will hear him speak different language.
28.
Elvish.
I know, but I'm talking about like the elf guy. Like I want to see how he
Oh.
reacts.
The elf.
I want to see how he reacts.
18 on the die, right?
Yeah, 18 plus 4.
22 plus 6?
They're too
7 plus
scared.
29.
After knowing that, okay, they have something that will instantly kill if we try anything, they're too scared to take the chance.
She's not threatening them.
No, you're not threatening. You have to understand, they're all chained together,
Oh yeah.
and you're just like yelling at them. They're like in a line,
Not to mention, she was on fire for a second when yelling at that one.
and the
Well,
elvish
no,
kind of guy
she held it.
just
She
looks towards you
glowed.
and just quickly looks back at her.
Yes, I speak Elvish. I had a teacher.
Ken walks.
Can I roll insight on the woman now?
Yeah,
Just to see if this is how she actually is or if she's faking it.
Ken walks out, and she
12 plus 7 plus
19,
1.
20, dirty 20. She's trying to put on her face. She's scared, but not wanting to relent. Ken walks over, hands you a beautiful pearl necklace with 3 different pearls, each of them holding a red glow to them. There you go.
Do all 3 blow up at the same
Yeah.
time?
See, isn't this pretty?
It's meant for looks and usually kind of convincing people to walk with it.
What if we like physically pull it apart? Does it blow up then?
Yes.
Okay.
It was one of our inventions. Our realm walker decided that it was a good idea to have that during party so we can suggest for certain guests to follow us.
You're close to breaking her.
So you want to take the flash?
No, I'm just
Look, I am a nice person,
But you are trying my patience.
Well, I don't know how to react to this one.
it's either really bad or really good.
I don't know.
Can I see what it is?
I'm assuming it's bad.
20?
Oh,
I don't know how to react to that.
What is that?
you're rolling for her, right?
Yeah.
I would assume that meant that because she's trying, right, to not do that thing.
Fuck you. And she spits at you again.
And here we go.
Okay. You want to fuck me? Let's go.
Oh.
I guess you're a product then.
Oh.
Ken just says, put on the necklace.
You don't let me have any fun.
You put on the necklace, and you just, as soon as you kind of tie it behind her and lock it in, you just see all the red ore kind of glow with a bright light and then simmer back down.
Oh, was that a smart idea?
What?
Giving an explosive this close to the ship.
It's controlled.
Oh. Is it like centralized on very?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so it won't blow up
No,
them?
think of it like a hellish rebuke, except it's just your whole body. And
Okay.
nothing much.
That makes more sense. Than
So it won't hurt
bomb.
them?
No, it won't hurt anyone else.
Okay.
It'll just kill her.
Again, I was trying to be nice. You two! Congratulations. Welcome to the group. I'm Sakazla. Want to
So-
introduce yourself?
I'm Lux. I'm the cone.
Uh-uh.
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk.
I am Nacho. If it's alright with her, I'll look after you in a bit.
Yes. You will look after these two.
Can I look after
She
her?
can be looked up after in the morning.
Can I look after her? I have a rusty dagger that I think would be useful for this situation. We're trying to heal them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Goblin, you're supposed to rub rust on the wounds.
That's not how that works.
I'm just trying to scare her, basically.
Well, I mean, I could, I guess. She doesn't exactly like me now, does she?
It's cocked.
Being so difficult.
I'll do what you say.
Oh. So now that you're going to explode, you'll do as I say. Wow, ain't it fascinating how fast that changes? Look, you two, welcome to the group. We'll take good care of you here.
They're like bowing before you.
Now,
Nodding.
I haven't exactly checked out the place of business yet, but for now, I guess we'll stay. Do we have any more beds still free?
We probably do, but I think it'd be best to sleep outside.
More or less likely, yeah.
I can stay out here and keep watch with my kids.
Oh,
I have lots of them.
um,
You ready for this, Poncho? Like old times?
Punch him nod with a big grin on his face.
the blankets aren't attached to the ship, right?
No.
Okay, well then I can bring some out there
Ken
for
said, I
them
can,
to lay on.
I can grab them for you.
That would be very appreciated. Pillows too, if you can.
No problem.
A thin one for her. No pillow.
I just realized this.
Yes?
The rats could be intimidating.
Yeah.
They just stare at your soul.
No.
I could make a blanket out of my rats for her if you want, and they'll be crawling the entire night.
You want to break somebody. That's
Being a bandit.
We'll see what
being a
happens.
bandit.
Okay, fine. Yes.
So, welcome to the family, even to you. Can I know y'all's names? Yes, I'm making you look up names.
Shut up.
Oh, did you want these two snakes, by the way, Pon? They're
I'm
alive.
gonna go drop them off to Gray.
They're-
She wanted them alive.
Alive? Like, do you want me to tie their mouths shut so they don't bite you?
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, if you can.
Yeah.
1, 2,
just
3,
like
4, 5.
I have a lot of venomous things in my bag for some reason.
you're welcome.
The foreign Dunskine.
And who was that? The human girl?
No, that's the elf.
The elf?
What's it?
Nif.
The foreign Dunskarin.
Nefarted?
The foreign.
Nefarted.
Grin. You know, he didn't say anything to him. I guess he was too scared.
He was. He knows I did speak Elvish, but you know.
You just looked at him.
They call it the quiet one.
That's fun.
See, I'm nice.
Bless you.
And the other one is this. I'm Plash. PL.
I like that name. But, yeah, like I was saying. Are you gonna give me your name or not?
Let me. Endry. Not expecting it.
It's a pretty name.
It is a pretty
To
name.
that, her personality doesn't match.
Right? Okay then. So, yeah. I guess we'll have a slumber party outside then. I don't know if you two mind or not. I know this is first and I don't know if you can trust me or not, but I hope you can. As long as you don't treat me wrong, I won't treat you wrong. Okay?
They nod very quickly.
Okay. I know it's uncomfortable to sleep in chains and stuff. So, I guess you could say I'm just scared that y'all don't want to be part of this family.
They shake their head.
You don't want to?
We won't run. We won't run.
Uh-oh. Okay. Then, I guess, what do y'all think? Minus her.
Well, they're all chained together, and that's kind of what's keeping them together. If we release those two,
Oh no, I'm planning to
Jeez.
tie her to the ground.
okay, then that changes the stuff.
I have a new rune for that.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, just
I guess you could try it on her, huh?
Yeah, do you want to throw her in the sky?
No, we're not throwing her into the sky.
Okay. So I guess it would just.
Some
keep her
kindness
strapped to the
goes a
ground.
long way, even though she doesn't want to take it. Anyways, so, yeah. I guess we'll unchain y'all as long as y'all don't run. Like, I trust y'all.
They
I hope
nod
you
aggressively.
trust me. Even though I know I'm a little scary. But we mean well, in a way. Treat us right, we'll treat you right.
Roll insight.
To see if they're actually like trusting you or if they're just saying. That's cocked. Well, I'm gonna keep that 14 though. 8 plus 4 plus 7. 8
So
plus 7 is 15.
18. No, that's 17.
8 plus 7 is 15, right?
8 plus,
8 plus
7,
7?
15 plus 4, that's
30, 20.
30, 20. Yes.
Will they run or will they stay?
They're too scared of the consequences, knowing that she watched them while they went to the bathroom. There's no saying where she can't watch you, and you already said I'm staying guard. They're not running.
Mm-hmm. Can I just have like my rats look at them from the darkness? And then
Oh, that's creepy.
Glowing eyes.
yeah,
Animals already have glowing eyes at night.
that's like that's 10 pairs of them.
Do my eyes glow at night?
It's not. Yes.
Can I use thought? Would you like to create even more glowing eyes?
Yeah.
Okay then. So then they won't run?
No.
Then can I unchain them?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we have to pick the locks or do you have the key?
I don't know.
Well, then you have the key.
I had the key.
The blood scarlets aren't that bad people.
No.
The scarlet blood drops. There we go.
Now, me trying to figure out stuff. We don't really have a lot of stuff at the moment. If you want, you can come take a shower. I plan on taking one, so we'll just all shower together. No!
It came back. They shake their heads.
Okay then.
I can create 10 gallons of water if they want to shower that way. It'll be on
What
top,
is that?
Oh, I see.
Spiral?
on top of
I can just use presentation.
There is that option too.
That actually would be better for them.
It would be.
Well,
Then we can
if-
see where they're
If I
actually.
intend to
Okay,
Well,
no, treat them first and
First, you gotta ask the boss.
may he clean them.
Can I clean
That
them?
sounds wrong. Sure, use prestidigitation on them.
all of them are just so
Oh no, she's a bitch. Go ahead.
Okay.
Going presentation, the two guys.
Yeah.
All right. They get clean. They're just terrified of you.
Okay. It's nice to meet you, Nefarian Thomaskrin.
The chorus. Come on.
I'm gonna call you Nefarian because I cannot say your last name. And nice to meet you, Plash. Welcome to the family. Now, when Ken comes out with his blankets and stuff, Nacho here will take care of you and heal you up.
Do you mind if Obi talks with your friend?
Which one?
Your best friend? that's not taking a shower. Because she's gross.
Oh, her. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's.
Obi, you want to make a new friend?
Yeah. Who?
Why don't you let her know about yourself?
Oh my lord! Oh my lord!
The quickest way to break anybody. Give them Obi.
No. You see Obi just happily fly over and go on and gets another Jess kind of thing. She slaps Obi out of the air.
Oh!
Okay. Now,
Oh god!
She doesn't need a blanket. Fuck that. Tie her up.
can I have like 2 minutes with her, please? Just 2 minutes.
I mean, you can.
Thank you.
It wouldn't hurt anything.
I have
I
Revivify
mean,
on
you
me.
eat eyes and tongues
You do
anyways.
have
I have Revivify on me. I've done this before, you have to remember.
You've done this. Fuck you.
No messing with that. We already got in trouble once.
With what?
I'm killing people and bringing them back.
I'm not gonna kill her and bring her back.
So you're just gonna kill her.
We'll see.
So
Don't be scared. I'm not scary.
the two guys just wrap themselves in their blankets.
Be not afraid.
You're not afraid.
Good night. Sleep tight.
So
Did you want me
in
to
those
take
2
any more
minutes, is
or
it just
like-
pure torture?
It's the rat just crawling all over her.
The red just
If
crawls
you
over.
can.
Once
But
you
But
try to
if they're
swipe
too
them off.
scared, leave them be.
She can swipe them off, but there's 10 rats crawling all over her. One of them just replaces them.
Nacho reaches into the blanket and pulls out the rats. Do I have to roll that, man?
No, they're not resisting.
And then if that doesn't work, that's when I go to more drastic measures.
Let's find out.
Wow. This is not where I thought I was gonna go.
No, it does not work.
It does not work, really.
You and me, we need to talk.
Fine, okay, fine.
Ken just comes back out with the pillow. So does she get a pillow?
No.
Alright.
She doesn't even get a blanket no more.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this one back inside then.
Alright.
Oh, this guy healed for almost max.
No, I didn't realize I could beat this
Well,
hard.
he has 4 HP.
I didn't realize either.
Well, he healed for 9 plus 2.
Fear me.
He fully healed him.
I am fearing.
By hitting his feet.
I told you I wanted to take
you're
over
up
the
to
brothel part.
Yeah, his feet are
I know.
covered in blisters and cuts.
I understand.
I found you a chef.
Okay, thank you. Okay, first, alright, I'm not disgraceful or anything. What I said was a slip of the tongue, mainly because I was not expecting this whole situation. You can forgive me for not being prepared at all whatsoever.
And that guy healed for more.
People to hell.
3, 3,
I
and 4.
understand.
They're
I
fully
understand.
healed. Their feet.
But, I'll be honest, I was not expecting this to go how it went.
Okay.
Neither was I.
Okay, so,
No running for a while, wait. You let
We'll
that
talk
sink in so that
more about this?
it doesn't get infected.
They
For
shook their
now-
hand and violently.
I'm still with you. It's just that I felt like maybe the best part of me had things not going so way was for me to be the quote unquote good guy whenever, with how everything was going on right there. I was hoping you would not say anything and I would try to get them to
don't
trust me
worry.
more. That's all I'm saying.
You're not co-partner right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Can I just yell? You don't mind if I feed her some eyes and a tongue, do you?
Oh, you want her to join your cult?
Maybe.
Are you actually gonna recruit her?
Maybe.
I thought I was going to join your call.
You're gonna join my cult?
We're joining his
Oh,
cult. He
you're
joins a lot
gonna
of
join my
people.
cult.
She gets it first.
I mean,
Is it just to scare her?
sure. Why not?
She is not scared.
Really? I cast
Holy
Bane.
fuck her.
I cast Bane on her. Have her make a wisdom saving throw, Manuel.
Let me just quickly look up commoners stats D&D 5e. Commoner.
This took a turn I wasn't expecting.
No, that,
I have stuff I can do. I'm
I
not
want
trying
you to
to pull it
know.
out.
She has a +0 to wisdom saving throw. She failed.
Oh,
Cool.
no.
She gets a minus D4 to every other check. Get fucked. Now, I'm assuming she feels the dark magic
I
surrounding
basically
her.
just gave her.
Are you actually doing the ritual?
No, I'm not doing the
She
ritual. I'm
was a
just,
princess. Well, there goes that.
I'm
guy.
just. She feels Bane being cast on her.
Yeah.
She shouldn't have been
Like,
such a pain in
listen.
the butt.
You hit my bird.
If I had to guess, she's probably a daughter of a nobleman or something.
So you just hear
Still shouldn't have been such a pain in the butt.
Give me the-
Like
give
I
me the-
said, I
listen,
wasn't
put-
going to
put the
hurt
kid to
them.
bed.
I gave them
I
water.
know,
I'm just
off.
I know,
talking to
but
her.
I had
We
to-
even
For
took
some reason, his eyes in his
breaks.
ear. I
Okay.
put a silence rune on him. In a couple minutes of walking,
Okay, go.
you just quickly. She quickly pushes Miko inside, and Miko waves to you with a happy smile.
She's still covered in blood.
Huh?
She's still covered in blood.
Do you need me to get rid of that?
In comparison to where he lived before, I don't think it's the worst.
Do you need me to get rid of that blood?
His daily
I
job.
mean, yeah, I'm not going inside for tonight.
Presentation on her. So, we good for now?
Like I said, you're not part of this right now.
Well, let's just.
So what are you gonna
Talk
do?
to me again
Snare
tomorrow.
her up. Make her make a dexterity saving throw.
You what?
Snare her up.
3. Mine is 1, a 2.
She is tied now, unable to move, suspended in air. And just like, hey, you mind apologizing to my bird, please? It wasn't very nice what you did.
Fuck you.
Did you take the bane from it?
Huh?
The bane.
Well, you see, her apology was trying to overcome her thing, so she had to roll high.
Mm-hmm.
She did not roll high. She rolled nat 1. She's strong-hearted to just not work with you guys.
Wouldn't a natural one be to work with us?
Submission, yes. Well, she's not submitting. Part of her wants to let this end, but the other part's like, no.
Because I figured that the high one would be the one that makes you want to sit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Alright, I'm going to be like, one last chance. I'm trying to be nice.
I was going to give her to you, but he got there first.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't even gonna do anything.
brother.
What the hell?
I'm sorry, Bears.
Obi.
Obi.
You forgive her, Obi?
She smacked my wing.
What do you want to do to her?
Damn it, I forgot I had to buy me.
He looks at you with a big smile, knowing that he's been involved in a big decision. Make her join us. Big family.
You're too pure for this world.
Right.
My bird is so nice. Will you join us? Yeah, I used thaumaturgy to make it sound like a lot of
I
people
gave her
saying
so
join
many
us.
chances.
Join us. Join us.
Yeah.
I think
She
join
nods.
us. I think join us worth
And
more better.
Obi looks with happy and like kind of spread his wings together. I'm just going like, I mean, so you are doing this?
I didn't want to.
I mean, is it more for like Obi's sake?
It's more for Obi's sake than her sake, honestly.
I mean,
Wait. By join us, I meant like her stuff, not my cult. Or do you want to join my cult?
above or below?
I'll let you decide.
Above or below?
Below him, above me.
Should Bane be active for this?
Below, it's gonna be me or her.
Below is going to be you.
Bane is not active for this. If anything, I
You're
cast
like, I
guidance.
don't want
If
her.
anything, I cast guidance on her.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. A 10. Fuck you, girl.
Right in the middle.
I'm hating this girl so much.
How do you think we feel?
Happy.
I'm
Join.
not. I'm just like.
Okay, again. Ready? Above or below?
I'll let you decide again.
I want above, but I want her, so maybe she will get it.
15.
Okay. We found our first product.
I'll join the brothel.
Hooray.
Obi looks a bit sad. Aww.
It's okay, buddy. We're still gonna meet her. We'll get to talk to her.
Oh, okay. He just flies up with his little cape.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hotchkiss was like, that was a close one.
Plus, I have to initiate Nacho first.
Oh, well. Do you have
It's a
enough bodies?
cosmo.
I have to. So that's enough for Nacho and Sakazla.
Alright. And you kind of just drag her down.
No, I just let her suspended up there.
Jesus.
I'm like, aren't you glad you listened to us? I don't know how this worked. She was far scarier than I was.
And just, Kent just walks in and you guys walks in the three of you. So, are we just kind of...
She can stay up there for 8 hours, by the way.
Till morning? Or are we just gonna, like... wait until the next day to take her to the place? Or...
Oh yeah, we're all gonna go there together. I don't know about him.
I'm going.
Yeah, I mean the grand opening's not until you guys get fully staffed, I imagine. So
Yeah.
Do you think I could hire your boy to work at my church? Just doing clerical work?
Which one?
Your boy. Not your son.
Oh, Miko.
going on steps out. No,
Why not? It involves books.
he already works with me.
It involves books.
He already works.
He
with
loves books.
me.
He
Sakaza.
doesn't know how to read yet.
I can teach him.
Sakaza. He already worked with me. He's making good money.
Are you teaching him how to read?
I'm teaching him how to do very specific surgical procedures and extracting essence from creatures to provide us with genes in order to cause transmutation.
How about like one day with me, 4 days with her?
No, this isn't no split thing.
Auntie Phaleron, you're not being very nice.
He is asleep. He cannot hear us. He's in his own silencing. We're not splitting. Isn't that right, Sakaza?
Why don't we ask the kid what he wants?
Oh my god.
On the topic of essence, can I get the cheetah thing done? Or how much is that?
You want the true essence or just part of it?
Bless you.
The true essence does what?
Gives you that boost of cheetah. Everything from it.
Yeah.
100 gold.
Got yourself a deal.
Oh, I'll see you in my office tomorrow. With
How long does it take, by the way?
it takes at least 4 hours.
What's the recovery time?
Okay.
With me, because I have help from the child, it cuts it down to another 2 as healing spells will constantly be poured over you. Because the child works with me.
You know, maybe if you gave me like a catapult glyph, I could like not fight this alone.
If I give you a catapult gift, will you not take the child?
Yes, I will not take the child.
I'll give you one tomorrow.
Thank you. Now, if the child wants to visit, it's free, but I'm not gonna fight for it.
I'm not gonna force the child to do anything. Right now, he's happy with Fabian.
That's fine. But if he ever wants to read books and stuff,
Oh,
Okay.
he's happy with me, but he will not stop talking about how he was going to train one day to be like you.
Aww.
A bard or a barbarian?
Good question.
Either one.
They just tell me the strength and the power. So I'm imagining barbarian.
what about you, Poncho? Do you want to be like me?
You already showed me how to use a gun. Aren't I becoming you?
You're right.
Well, this has been a day.
Can just
Do you
yawn.
think she
That's
would be
what
good
they do.
target practice for him?
Are the two?
Oh, they're
Yeah.
gonna be fully healed by morning.
That's good.
So, do you want me to leave her up there? Do
They
you want me,
must have been exhausted. They're already out.
do you want me to cut her down? Do you want me to try to be human and talk to her and see what's going on with her feelings and stuff? It's up to you.
So I have a question for the DM.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, so the morning, when they go to the place, does Sakaza have to be in human form?
Yes.
Okay then. No. Well, I mean, if you want to, you can, but cut her down once I get there. I'll be as Nicole.
Okay. I'll just wait for you then.
Okay.
You're my friend now.
Ken's yawning. Time to go to bed before I shut the lights. Unless you guys have some things you want to talk about. I also need to close my curtains.
I'm sleeping outside. Thank you, Kim.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping out here as well.
Me too.
I'm a little sleepy. What about you, Nasha?
Oh, I feel like now I have to sleep.
You don't have to. I'm just keeping
Set up
watch.
my bedroll.
Woo. There's a gilded shadow working together.
Slumber party.
That's, I'm proud of you guys.
Slumber party of doom.
I reach into my bag and pull out a bedroll.
I reach into my bag and just pull out like 400 gold coins.
You just got sleep on the
Since
coin.
I was just like, oh wait, where's my bag? A sleeping bag at?
He kind of yawns and goes to bed.
Does that go inside?
No, he just sleeps on his head.
It's good to have you back, Poncho.
Pancho nods, just wrapping up next to your leg.
I know you would have not done this.
What, interrogate the people?
No. Forgot my sleeping bag.
I don't know where it's at. I didn't forget.
No.
I was on my way, so.
No, I know. Obi took it. I mean, like, if I had charged you with it, you would have made sure it was there.
So we still have her back.
Oh no, you give it back to me. When he got his
So,
money.
I guess this is my pillow now. I'm gonna wake up with a sore neck.
Aw.
Do you
I
want
mean,
a
if you
blanket?
want, you can cuddle up with me. Just don't poke me with your horns.
No, it's okay. I'll just sleep in the trees like I used to.
Okay.
What trees? You're in the middle of the field.
The top of the building, then.
You going up to Gilbert's area?
Where are Gilbert's? I thought we were in our
20
ship.
minutes away. Yeah, you got it next
Oh
to
my
the ship
God, I see
outside.
the future. I feel like we've had the exact same conversation before.
It feels like it.
Wait, oh my fucking god! Before the little fucking cart was transformed.
No, but I think I see this exact situation, like this exact setup in a dream. So, oh my god, I
Sir,
can see the
were
future.
you seeing Sakaza yelling at people?
Not that part.
I see.
Then I just stay there, looking at them. Pancho and I will take turns keeping watch. You get some rest, buddy.
He curls up in your lap.
Adorable.
And with that, you all fall asleep. Everyone took out or can already give you all rations.
And
that-
give him 5 gold, get us more.
That is the end of the session.
It's official. Sakaza's the scariest one among us.
Apparently.
Among Us.
I'm proud.
Hooray. You did a hell of a job.